Right. Welcome to the stream. Let's get started with the fishing. Let me pull up the chat just in case. Maybe one of these days we'll have a few chatters. Well, sometimes now, but sometimes not. Just in case. Okay, let's get rid of this. And let's resume this. So let's talk about the daily news today. So yesterday, I showed the Docs Dailies Derbies Facebook page, and I realized that people's real names were on there, so I removed that video. Don't want people's real names getting out there unless they want them, right? But uh, I mean, I will continue to announce the winner of the um, freshwater, the daily uh, fish fish of the day, I guess. Um, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll announce the size unless I know who the person is and they're ready to. You know, they tell me what their. I guess if they want to put it in the Docs dailies, if they want to put what their in-game name is, or if they want to message me their in-game name, I'll announce their name. If not, then I'll just announce the size. And if you want to see who it is, then join the Docs Dailies Derbies on the Facebook group. Uh, so yesterday's freshwater, we had the black bullhead, and the winner for the daily size was 15.317 inches. And the saltwater fish was the cuttlefish, and that was somewhat similar close. I think it was 15.3, is that right? 318, which is almost exactly the same. 1/1000th of an inch difference. Let me go double check. I still have the thing up. See more. Sorry, 15.348. I missed the part in my notes that said 348. So on the cuttlefish it was 15.348, and on the black bullhead it was 15.317. Yeah, pretty still pretty close in size. Today's fish of the day are, let's see, for the saltwater we have the pinfish, and for the freshwater we have the bony tail chub. And if you've watched my stream and know that I'm trying to, my first full month in the game, trying to make the freshwater leaderboard, um, you'll know that I fish the bony tail chub quite a bit. So um, maybe, just maybe, we can maybe compete there. We will see. Let's go through. So I'm going to start taking maybe a snapshot of the leaderboard every day because we're getting towards the end of the season. Let's see, we have 5 days left. And I think there might be some moves going on. So let's watch and see. So is it better? I think it's, I'll just take a screenshot here. We'll just do that. Take a photo. Okay. Boom, we got a photo. We got a photo of the 11 through 20. I know there's an easier way to take a photo, but oh, in fact, I think I know what it is. Well, no, I don't. I know how to turn on recording. But since I'm broadcasting, it's kind of strange. So there's the freshwater leaderboards. I think I moved up. I don't know if I was 10 yesterday, but I definitely moved up. Now almost 1,500 in front of Gray Carolina, about 800 away from Archer. Um, so we may try and make a move there today. Definitely want to try and maintain our position. Um, yeah, there's that. Big J, 52. Got a pretty healthy lead, about 9,000 points over Squirrely Squirrels in 11th place. We'll see if that tends to disappear. We only have 5 days left. Let's see. Who else is moving up here? I think King kind of moved down, if I remember right. I think he was a little bit higher. I don't know if there's any other moves. Let's check out the saltwater season score. And I'm going to take a picture here. All right. Sheehan Hollis, Majestic Shadow. I think these are pretty close to the same numbers that we saw yesterday. GB 3011. I think ZGS. I don't remember seeing them in the 100,000s yesterday. I don't know if anybody here changed hands. Maybe I think Gamebox Studios was at 10th if I remember right. So I think I don't know if any of these changed hands yesterday, but we'll check tomorrow. Here we go, 11 through 20. Take a snapshot there. We'll see who's putting together a little run, and we'll compare that tomorrow. Let's see, fish-wise. I know I had, so I discovered that I had a number one yesterday in the, oh, I forget what the name of it is. I was at number 5 on the Wells Catfish, but now I'm at number 6. Is it Stinky Pinky? Oh, Schmidhook is the new person here, so that's congratulations, Schmidhook. Yeah, I discovered yesterday that on that, it's kind of a new fish. I think it's called, is it medium or large? It's one of the European ones. The starts with a B. No, it's large. Not Xander. Barbel. Yeah, I discovered that I was first place yesterday here. So yeah, that was interesting. I actually had no idea. I caught one yesterday, and I was fishing with Mr. Mojo Josh, and he said, "Oh, that's 40 something inches." He said that looks like a big one. You should check and see if you're on the leaderboard. And I said, "Well, it didn't even." And you can check the stream yesterday. I said, "It's not my personal best, so like if that's a pretty good fish." Then I guess I better go check the leaderboard. And it turns out, sure enough, I had the number one barbell on the leaderboard, and didn't even know it. So I never captured a picture of it. So you know the whole thing with the Doc Staley's derbies, where you capture a picture. I don't really qualify for that, but yeah, number one leaderboard here for the barbell. Um, I don't think there's if I'm on the leaderboard, it's probably going to be mostly for some of these newer fish, but I don't think that I am up there. Ninth place here in that European asp, Xander. So also, what my understanding is, if you don't check, nobody sees your name on the board. I think it just says player or something like that. So, yeah, you should, if you get a personal best and you think it's might be. Why do I have my? Oh, I don't have my other thing in my hand. So if you think it might be somewhere near the top, then come and check it out. I'm just going to check the ones that are kind of new from Europe, because I think that's probably the only ones that I might even be towards the top. I don't know, just because they're so new. I haven't really caught. I've only caught a couple of those combers. Yeah, combers, common dace. That's interesting. I've caught a couple of them, but there's nothing here. What is up with that? White bream? What's up with the common dace? Rudd. I do not like that fish. I don't like catching it. Orphy. That fish brings a lot of money. Largemouth black bass. Number 10 on the largemouth black bass. Golden Orphy. Number 9. Okay. European perch. T4. Let's check real quick before we go out. I just want to see what the sizes are for the, I think it's going to be small, for the fish of the day today, because we kind of fish for the, um, what you call it, every day. Maybe it's not the mountain sucker. Bony tail chub. Maybe is it up here maybe a little bit? I thought it would be under small just because, but maybe it's under medium. Start at the top, work our way down. And it's pretty obvious. Oh, the Arctic grayling, that's kind of a new one. Let's see, we're 385 on that. Oh, but I guess it's not a new one. Bony tail chub. Let's see what the, so I'm 102 for places. I know a lot of bony tail chubs have been caught, but we're going from 17,878 is the largest I've get. So anything, let's say, I don't know what a win fish of the day, because this is obviously I've been fishing multiple days, and that's still up there, and I'm only 102. So there've just been a lot of bony tail chubs caught. A lot of them. So there's even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people have caught the largest all time. But let's say anything over 17 dot or 17.8 is probably 17.85 maybe even. So we'll keep an eye out for that. And large, did we check any large? I think we did. No, we've been doing some of the golden catfish, but I don't think we're anywhere near 21. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's create a room and go fishing. Mr. Bandito, Twilight Sparkle. Let's join Mr. Bandito. Hello. I heard there's a little bony fish here or something like that.
Bony tail chub.
Probably the most caught fish in the game. Or one of the most caught, I guess.
I think that's what y'all are going after, isn't it, Al?
Yeah, our next fish of the day.
I believe they've turned up the bug sounds in here.
Yeah, I think so. This is a very noisy room. How's everybody doing this morning?
Fire to middling.
Doing all right. Doing good. How about you?
I'm pretty good. I'm glad it's Friday. Glad it's Friday.
It's
This is
just
really
another
throwing me
day
off.
to us.
I kept thinking yesterday was Sunday.
Huh.
I'm
It could have been.
all the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I need a clock on the wall that has days on it instead of the hours. So I know days.
The only reason I know what day it's at is because I have a doctor's appointment on certain days.
Well,
On Wednesday.
Yeah,
one of
Wednesday's
these
hamburger
days,
day.
one of these days I'll be at that point. Not yet for me though.
Every day's a Saturday.
And so I do know Sunday. Sunday's my lucky day.
It's your lucky day or the day you get lucky.
That's,
Yeah,
that's his
exactly.
Yes.
that's his other version of Wednesday. That's his other hump day.
Yeah. Hump day.
Oh goodness.
When it's evening, they're all Friday night for me. 'Don't have to work.
10 o'clock's always bedtime.
10. Wow, you sleep late.
Yeah.
I
10
do.
o'clock. Why are you staying up so late?
Because it depends on what time I go to bed, what time I get up. So if I go to bed at 10 o'clock, I'm awake at 5 o'clock.
Fish with Conrad, and every 2 hours is happy hour. I'll be right back. Give him a shot.
Get him a shot. It's shot time. Well, the other day it was before noon, and he said something about not before noon.
I don't know. When you get to your age, I think the term taking shots means something completely different.
That could be true too.
Huh? It goes in hand with the doctor visit.
Doctor visits. I don't know what them are.
Shots. That'd be a heck of a name.
I probably haven't had a doctor visit in 10 years.
Oh my goodness. One day we're just gonna not see you on here anymore.
That was just a follow-up for rotator surgery.
You don't take any medications?
Nope. I'm healthy.
When's the last time you took your blood pressure?
Um, that's 9 years ago.
Then how the hell you know if you're healthy or not?
I can tell when my blood pressure goes up. I feel hot.
I can tell when my daughter's taking my blood pressure up for sure. Way too often.
No, I had high blood pressure all the time before, but when I took up model railroad about 6 months before I had my rotator surgery, and they come in and after the follow-up, he says, "Your blood pressure's perfect." I'm like, "You better do it again because it's always high." I did it again. I said, "Did you change something in your life?" I said, "Well, I took up a hobby." He said, "Keep on doing that."
Huh.
I don't mess with it so much anymore. I can feel when things are off. Like I get low blood sugar. I get that jittery, warm feeling. I don't need a doctor to tell me that. I've never gone to doctor, so I needed stitches or surgery. Probably since I was 50. In the last 14 years, I've had both rotator surgeries and a hernia surgery that popped out in my stomach. That's all the times I've been to the doctor. And they checked me out then,
Yeah.
Mark, I sent you that video of that guy in his backyard by his cooking grill and made it like a train station, and his privacy fence up on top. He made a track goes all the way around his yard.
Oh, I've seen a lot like that from one website or one group I joined where you haven't puttered with it much the last couple of years because I've got no more room for building buildings. I built all the buildings out of wood kits, and most of them were like board by board construction, so they took a couple months to make each one of them. And it's a crowded little
Yeah.
western town down the dirt roads and stuff. I did all steam engines and stuff like that. Late 1800s up to maybe like the early before the Depression kind of period.
That's pretty cool.
Got on a website that taught you how to weather the buildings and make the paint look like it's chipped and peeling and the boards warped so everything don't look brand new on it. Like nothing was brand new. Like a dusty old rundown town.
You ever figure out your value of it?
Try not to. Probably got over a 4-year period. I probably put between 10 and 15 grand into it.
Plus labor.
Yeah, not counting the labors.
Yeah.
When I was still working, I'd get home from work a lot of times around 3, 4 o'clock, and I'd be at my heavy bench till midnight working. I'd get up in the morning, take my coffee cup in there. A lot of stuff when you're weathering and painting, you got to do it like you got to put a wash on it, gray wash, and let it dry. And then you do a black wash over some of it so it fills the cracks. And then you got to start dry brushing white over. After you take a sponge and dab over it to make it look like you don't want to cover it completely with the color it's going to be. Dab over it so it makes it look like the paint's peeling. And you start going with another light black fill in there to give it some depth to it, and you see the grains in the wood even and stuff. There's a lot of steps to it. So you do a little bit and let it dry. Work on another wall, let it dry, and then you put all the walls together. It was real.
That sounds like a job.
Yeah. To some, it would be. People wanted, when I posted pictures of stuff, what I'd done on the budget model railroad, people were like, how much do you charge to make those? And now, then it would be a job.
Yep. So, like, I do create some video games and stuff, but, like, I do it for my family and for me, just because I enjoy programming. But I wouldn't let anybody else play them because I don't want it to become a job. That's what I'm passionate about it. I mean, I code for a living, don't get me wrong, but not that. That's kind of my own little fun hobby. That sometimes I forget about for a little while, and sometimes I do for a long time. Like any hobby.
Yeah, some of the steam locomotives get a little expensive every now and then. They say you belong to a group that's called budget. They use these low-geared engines in the mountains. They're coal mines and logging that can pull big loads out. They're called a shade. Instead of the cylinders pushing like from front to back to turn the wheels, to me it looked like on the one side of the engine looked like an open motor, which like pistons go up and down to do the drivers, and they have on these little engines they have all those parts moved so you see the drivetrain and everything. A little on an HO scale that has sound. They don't make them anymore. And I found one at a show. They're almost $600. Brought that home. And they're like, that's not budget. I'm like, it's my budget. I said, that's what I had for the show. Yeah, some of them get like that. A lot of them are 4 or 500 for one. The sound they start up, you can hear them. They make the chugging sound, and like how the steam would exhaust out and they get going, and ring the bells, and the whistle. All of it has. They slow down, come like you're coming into a town. They'll
Hmm.
ding the bell. And it's all inside the engine when it does it.
So are
They've
they
really
pretty
changed a
much
lot.
all like do they pretty much all represent an actual train from
Oh yeah, yeah. They're
or is
numbered.
it like
They're
a generic
numbered.
representation?
No, they're actually numbered and modeled off of real engines.
Wow.
There's a lot of generics out there that don't have numbers, but that you can change the stacks and stuff on them to the one you want. A lot of people really get into making ones from the past that they don't model. Modify them, change them, because a lot of steam engines have different stacks on them and different bells on them. You change the cabs and stuff. Some had the older ones actually have wooden cabs, and that people will modify them to make it their own, put their number on it. And some people have their own in the group have their own railroad name made up, a fictitious one, and they'll make the decals or order decals with that road name on it, and their own numbers, and set them up for that. Yeah, I always like to run. I like the Santa Fe engines, Union Pacific, that railroad. So that's mostly most of what
Okay.
my road names are. And like being from Michigan, I gotta have some B&O and Chesapeake in Ohio.
I was gonna say B&O. Nice.
I haven't bought anything for a while. There was one company out of Germany that makes the hose scale Model A and Model T cars and pickups,
Uh-huh.
and so detailed right down that it has the crank on the front of them. You
Wow.
know, you see the logos. They're only like an inch long, but we've got half a dozen of them. Wife's like, $45, $50. You can get a Matchbox for $2. I'm like, it's not the same. I mean, they're perfectly scaled to the and really detailed for the railroad.
Wow.
Then they have these kits that are not near that much. But they're made out of white metal castings that you have to file all the edges off. They have to be painted and put together. And I've got of the old delivery trucks before they even had doors and windshields on them, when they just had the cab that hung over.
Uh-huh.
I have 3 or 4 of those that I've built and painted to put in, and
Oh,
flatbeds
that's
on them for hauling stuff.
that's
That's a lot
cool.
of those. Some of them take a couple weeks to do, and kept my blood pressure way down. I think the fishing does now, though.
Yeah. Well, this is inspired me to get back out, and I hadn't been fishing in a while, and I'm like, man, I miss fishing. So, yeah, gonna get my stuff back together and head out and do a little real fishing. Probably catch nothing, and then be disappointed and come back here and get
It's always nice to get out anyway.
yeah.
Need that big bony tail still for
I just wish you could do one-handed fishing in real life. Make it a lot easier.
the There you go. Somebody needs to make a reel that's battery powered. Pull the trigger, reel it in.
Pull the trigger and point and shoot for the casting.
There's some fly rods to look at. It's automatic to bring it in. Crank it up with like a spring.
I've never fly fished.
I haven't either. I was looking at a fly fishing rig because I used to trout fish a lot as a kid, and I don't even know if that. I'm sure they have trout fishing somewhere around here. But I used to, in New Mexico when I was growing up, I used to fly fish. Not fly fish. I used to trout fish a lot. I love trout. So I was looking and I was like, ooh, fly fishing
That's
might
about
be
all
fun.
I do up here, you know, is trout fish. But a lot of them are stockers that they put in the river where we're at. So you just put some, you open a can of corn and pour half of it in a little plastic bag, take it with you and put the corn on the hook, and they like that.
Me too. I like corn and
Right.
out the can.
Or you can get them on a, or you can get them on a spinner. Or you bounce that corn along the bottom of the river, let it go. They'll come take it.
You'd be surprised. I saw some videos where somebody had a spinning rod and a fly fishing rod, and he was like, let's see what we can get with both. And just the way that you can present the fly in there, he was catching all kinds of stuff that he could not get with a spinner. He'd lay that fly down in there just right into one of the holes, and all of a sudden they'd just snap. Because I've always been the type that, like, I would do the same thing, can of corn or, you know, something like that, and just go out there and hit the holes. And I've always had success like that, but this guy he was fly fishing. Everything he was hitting, he was pulling something out of there.
Yeah, a couple spots we had, we'd usually limit out. It was 5 fish limit. We'd usually limit out in less than 2 hours, usually just about an hour. So by the time we get down to our spot, a couple nice holes, one deep hole in a bend in the river. And it was too deep to go in with waders, and the
Uh huh.
shore was way too muddy and marshy. You couldn't walk to it. You had to go in, and the parts of the river were too shallow, so we'd run a canoe up in it.
Uh huh.
And we drag in a few spots. We drag the bottom, but then you get down in spots where it's deeper and hit holes where nobody would get to. And then all of a sudden, people started realizing, hey, you're coming back in a canoe, and they got a lot of big fish. So, next thing you know, you got canoes and john boats down the river. Trying to figure out where your spot was. Exactly 1,200 points on. About 2 hours and 10 minutes. So that's not too bad since I cooked it all about once. Made a
Make
pot of
coffee.
coffee and used the bathroom. and switched rooms and had to get my chair adjusted.
Mark, I'm rooting for you to get a big one of these.
I don't
So you
know where the big ones are hiding today.
I don't know where any of them are hiding today, apparently.
Pulled
I've
a
only
couple
caught one or
smaller
two.
17s. And
What did you say here? Hold my pole, Al?
You what?
You say hold my pole?
Oh, no, not from me.
I got your pole over here.
Oh,
It's sitting on my head.
sorry.
they said they
25,
fixed that now. When you open the
585.
browser, your pole drops down by your legs again. But it don't.
No.
Mine flies over behind people usually. But it has been dropping in front of me, or staying in front of me sometimes when I open it. But maybe I didn't have a fish on. Maybe that's the difference.
We're getting close to that largemouth.
Was it 25?
25.013. 25.013.
Yeah, mine stays over here in front of me now. Stabs right through my fish when I open the browser.
Yeah, I just I click back into the game and then click back to the browser, and it goes down.
Yeah, when you're trying to take a picture of the fish for the derby,
Yeah.
when I'm in some rooms, it'll jump over behind the person next to me.
Yep. So yeah, I was trying to. I didn't know if I had one for the derby or not, so I took a picture, and like it stabbed in front of me, so I couldn't see the time or something. So yeah, I just clicked back into the game and then clicked back to the browser, and it didn't. It like went down or something when I did that. Got out of the way.
Yeah, it's been active. It used to always drop down between your legs. Well, if you had legs, but it dropped down there on the ground in front of you. Now it does all different things. Everybody's does something different.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, don't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It'd be making me want to go back to bed. Thought I'd have one by now. Had one close, that was it.
Small guy. 13.
That's the starter size is 14.
Yeah.
No was weird. Fish popped off as soon as I set the hook. Popped off and jumped up. Never.
Decided it
Hell
didn't
yeah.
like that bait anymore.
Yeah, yesterday when I was fishing at the event, after a little while I was casting out and I was running a spoon for the bottom. As soon as my lure would hit the water, it turned red.
I had
But
that
there was no
happen
fish.
here.
There was no fish there.
Yep.
But I could sink it to the bottom. I could move it along to where my bubbles were, and then the fish would hit it. You'd feel it hitting it, but it was just staying red the whole time.
Yeah, I had that happen here, and the only way I could fix that was to reset the fish, and then it would fix.
Mine didn't do it when I reset the fish. I had to leave the room and come back before it would
Oh
quit.
wow.
I had to go back to the lobby or your lodge and come back.
That's pretty annoying because you think you're like, the fish is looking at your bait, and you're like, come on, come on. There's nothing there.
It was red, but there was no nibble. Like
Mhm.
something's going on funny. I got something real small on, or catch one of them goldfish, or
Or the bream fry, that thing. Yeah, that thing is feisty forever to catch.
they turned him way down now. He don't fight the same.
Yeah,
Same with
yeah,
that
I saw that.
European perch. They turned him way down. And the rudd.
The rudd, I'm glad, because the rudd, ugh, I did not like the rudd at all. Caught way too hard. They turned all three of them down. I didn't know. I mean,
Yeah, you don't mind catching them. Not any of them. You don't mind getting them on. I was trying to originally was trying to avoid that European perch because I didn't want to spend that kind of time for a
yeah,
6-point fish.
I had the same thing for the rudd. The rudd, it was, yeah, you fight so hard, and it comes in at 6 points and no money. I don't understand the money that, what is it called? Orphe? That
Yeah.
Orphe fish, and some of those fish bring, I think the Orphe brings well over 1,000, sometimes 1,500.
Both
And
of
then you,
them do.
and then you catch the Wells catfish, which is an epic, and it brings like 300 to 500 credits. I'm like,
Yeah.
where is, where are those numbers coming from?
That orf must be good eating, huh?
Well, you know, in
Give you
the
that much for
barbell,
'em.
the barbell brings pretty good money too, like better than the Wells catfish. I don't know. Maybe they left off a zero at the end of the Wells catfish.
Could be. Yeah, 'cause you go catch that little largemouth black bass. He's a 10-pointer, but I think he pays a couple thousand for him.
Oh, another thing I noticed this morning, I tried to check the leaderboard for that common nace fish, N-A-S-E,
Yeah, that's still
and
blank.
it's empty.
Yeah.
Oh, is
They
that
didn't-
like
they didn't-
a known?
Yeah,
Okay.
there were several of them that way before.
Okay.
Maybe 4 or 5 of them. They must have missed fixing that one. Be the next update,
Yeah.
January 6th.
Well, I was doing good on my nace because I couldn't see anybody else's.
That's what I thought. Personal best, number one.
Yep, and Vic uh, went in that room with Vic, and she caught that 10 one. And I said, like, hell, I got a baby. I kept thinking it might be possible number one, and here it is, the baby.
Yeah,
I
went
noticed I
all the way.
went from number 5 on the Wells catfish to number 6. We got another one up there right now.
Oh, I did yesterday.
Oh,
I
you
got
did?
a 102 something,
Oh, nice.
and I think I seen you were right under me after 370 or 329 of them.
Wow, that many already.
Yeah, that well, I caught one more after that, but I took the picture. I think it was
Yeah, I think I have a couple hundred.
three,
I don't think I have 300
329
and
of them.
something.
Yeah, it kind of went crazy a couple days over there.
It's enjoyable, something new.
Got in that zone and just kept catching them. Same with
Well, how
that
many
bass.
bony tail chubs do you have?
Oh, 21,250 something, I think it was. Last.
Wow.
I don't think I hit
Wow.
260 yet. And that ocean
21,000.
whitefish, I got a little over 22,000. Black crappie, I noticed one earlier said 12,000 something.
Wow. Mountain whitefish, 609 for me.
Somebody spends too much time here.
Entirely.
It's a good spot to fish leaderboard.
That it
Oh,
is.
22,516 of those.
I found another spot that it's not going to be as good as here, but Japan. It was in Japan Free, and I was catching the what was it called? Silver something, and then the eel. Because you can just
Oh, is that the Japanese lates
no,
and the
no, no. Yeah,
giant molted eel?
That's Japan too. This is it's called a oh
Going
god.
free, you're catching silver moonie.
Yeah, silver moonie. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, those are only 5, but the eel is 12. And I mean, it's not going to be as good as here because the eel takes a little longer. But, you know, there's a nice change of pace. And you could target them really fast because they both take crawfish at the bottom. And if it doesn't turn red while that crawfish is dropping, you just move on.
yeah, where that giant molted eel, or mottled eel, and the Japanese lates, you can do about
Uh-huh.
500 points an hour there.
Yeah, I've done
Fishing
that.
with a minnow, even lure. Here I had the first hour I ran here. I ran about 620 this morning, but with taking the dog out even and using the bathroom. My points in the castle at Japanese or Japan 2 number 1. You
Mm-hmm.
fish a worm on the top there and go for everything. You can do 500 an hour there. But
Yeah. Well, if you avoid
the snake,
the snakehead, yeah,
yeah,
the
because
snakehead is.
if you fish with a worm,
Uh-huh.
there's only two large fish on the surface, the Pacific redfin and the snakehead, and it's instant hit for the redfin. So if it don't hit it right away, you just retract it back and hit another swirl. You'll get there's only a couple of 6-pointers on the surface, but you'll get that little catfish and the gold koi for 10 points each.
Mark, I'm
That's a
coming
good one.
after you with these bony tails. That made
You
me
catch
279.
shoot, I better try to get me a few more. Look, I'm talking,
Right
bringing
on your tail.
cutthroats in. Talking and bringing cutthroats in. And you can fish Korea 13 with a slender
Yeah,
catfish,
the slim
just like you
catfish,
do
yeah.
here. Just like you do here. Avoid the big fish and hit the small swirls. You can do 600 points an hour there too. 600 plus. Let's say this one's at worst. That's on a bad day with interruptions. I can still get 600 an hour here at worst. But Like say when you start getting over 20,000 some of the fish, it gets old. If it wasn't fish of the day, I probably wouldn't be here. I mean, the points are great, but I got some other spots I fish too. For mixing it up, I like that red belly pacu where that's at.
The red belly, which one?
The pacu, the pacu.
Oh,
I think
I don't know where that fish is. I haven't.
I think it's free number set in U.S. free number 7.
Okay.
Makes you feel like you're in the coal mine strip pit.
Yep.
Oh, is that the one where you're in the? It's like a red valley or something.
No,
Or
that's
is
the
that
Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon? Okay.
That's in the west. Yeah, it's autumn leaf or like an autumn leaf scene, but it's black. I don't know if it's Crater Lake. It is the name of it, or I'm trying to remember.
It's
I
on
like the
banks
fish
on
it
the right
and curve
side.
it there for 9 points. Where the splake is in number 2 free, you can do if you hitting them off the bottom with a grasshopper. I think you can do pretty good.
Yeah.
Grasshopper and the spoon and for mix it up spots.
Yep.
I didn't find a whole
Heck,
lot of
I was
Japan.
doing pretty well with the Wells catfish. Just basically, I mean, you can tell what they are and just straight up going after the Wells catfish, resetting if I didn't see one. Just
Yeah.
Wells catfish, Wells catfish. I was
Up to
hitting
about
not quite 600 an hour, but I was in the
You do
550s.
good. With the refreshes, I was hitting a little over 400 an hour there.
Yeah.
400 an hour, you figure you gotta catch 20 of them. Sometimes you do 5 or 6 refreshes before you get a swirl. Then you might get 2.
So not quite there. Not quite there. I think I saw the biggest a few minutes ago was 17.6, 17.68 or something.
Yeah, up there right now. Then they go 17,913.
Oh yeah, I saw there were like 11 or 12 people that all have the same highest.
Yeah, I got
highest
one up there. I've had 2 of them. The thing is, if you look at them in centimeters, the first 2 are different, and then the next 4 are different, I think.
Huh.
They're all like 1 centimeter apart. There's 3 different centimeter sizes that go with that 913. I need 2 more centimeters to work up to a bigger or to the biggest size. I mean 2 more thousands, not 2 more centimeters, thousands of a centimeter. 21,270.
I'm on your tail.
Yeah, that's like
Somebody spent a lot of time in here.
2 years of time, but most of them were from since last October. We got 5 gold medals doing these,
Wow.
and a second and 2/3, and then some other places. Yeah, it's a good spot if you can just stay here and grind. But,
Put you in the fall classic too, didn't it?
yep, I used it for the
Time.
for the half-hour timed for freshwater, and I use Big Surf for the half-hour timed saltwater. I was more nervous fishing that half hour here, trying to do a time going and get back and time stamp it, because I'd never done it before that way. But otherwise, I probably would have had more. I went back a minute early on the big sirs. Coming up on almost 7,000 again. Smallmouth. They must not be as popular in here. I don't think the brook trout or the smallmouth are not as popular as the whitefish and chub. I caught one of them razorbacks this morning. It was 1,300 something from the rare.
Yeah, those razorbacks are, they're not bad.
They're a little slow to take it.
Yeah.
The minnow.
Yeah, I always think, I'm like, oh no, this didn't turn red right away. What the heck
Yeah.
is going on?
Crappie's real slow to take it too. Sometimes you even gotta dance it for them a little bit. So.
Yep.
Tony, I'm gonna use your timer when it goes off. I'll get me some coffee and take a break.
This thing can go off in about 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Coffee sounds good. I might go make a cup myself. I
Big's
usually
dog
don't
comes
drink
see me,
coffee.
so she's up.
I usually skip the coffee and go for the Red Bull. I put hair on your chest.
Another 200, now be 3,000 ahead of fifth place again.
Wish they put that little hair trigger back on this.
Shooting that out there.
Flicking out.
Yeah, I'm getting some short casts today. Well, if you guys go, I'll probably take a little break here too and get my coffee. Yeah. Since I made a pot now, so.
Oh, I got one of those Keurigs because, like, making a pot, like, my wife is usually the only one that drinks it, and you make a whole pot, and it's just like it's wasting it.
Well, we drink the pot in the morning, but if you want coffee after that, we got a Keurig too to
Yeah.
make a cup if you just want one cup. Afternoon cup with a shot of Bailey's in it. Let it take the chill out of you.
That's the morning cup.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. No, I
Sometimes
usually put
Sunday morning maybe.
I put some Irish, some like Bushmills, and some Baileys.
Usually I get St. Brendan's. I like that for the Irish cream. I like it better than the Bailey's.
Yeah, there was some that I had. I don't remember. Catherine, maybe it's Catherine's or something. It was different, and yeah, I like that better too. The Bailey's is okay. It's not bad.
Bailey's expensive too.
It is.
Compared to the other ones, almost double the price. And I don't see it. Oh, Caroline's. That's the other one.
Caroline's. That's the one. You're right. Caroline's.
That's good too.
Yeah, I like the taste of that one.
That's the only time I put anything in the coffee. If I put one of those, a shot of that in there, or two.
My wife loves that. You know, in the fall time, she's got to get the pumpkin spice. So
That's something I can't do, the pumpkin spice.
No, that's just nasty.
Oh yeah.
Pumpkin spice, pumpkin pie. That's the only way I can have it.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Me too.
I don't even eat pumpkin pie. It looks like baby shit.
I I love pumpkin
We
pie though. Oh,
nope,
that's the
nobody made or brought a pumpkin pie at Thanksgiving or Christmas. They,
what?
they brought an apple and a cherry. They know I like both of those. I was surprised we didn't have pumpkin pie this year. I guess the kids don't like it much either.
Oh, I love pumpkin pie. I'd rather have that than any other kind of pie, really.
With a half a tub of Cool Whip on top of it. I don't put the little dollop on. Load it up with that.
We had pecan
Oh, I like
and
that.
also pumpkin. And it just so happened that I forgot to pull them out of the storage container that I had them in, and everybody already left. All that pumpkin pie was just for me.
Might did that on purpose, huh? Well, that's what I
I
hated so much at Thanksgiving. That nobody had a piece of pie afterwards. And somebody want to take a pie home? Nope, you can have those. And I said, well, maybe I'll have a piece of cherry. I like cherry pie after in the
yeah.
evening. So you'll probably have a piece of apple too. I said, you're probably right.
We had key lime.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had that in a
I'll
long
tell you,
time.
the key lime from Publix. Ooh, if you have a Publix around you, key lime pie. That's some of the best key lime pie I've ever had.
They're
Other
pretty
than
easy
maybe
to make.
homemade. What's that?
They're pretty easy to make.
Probably, probably. The
Yeah.
trick is getting the key limes. Aren't they hard to get? The key limes.
No, you just they sell it at Publix. It's a key lime juice in a bottle.
Oh,
Go over there
oh,
where the lime and the lemon juice is at.
yep.
I think it's called Mama's Key Lime Juice, or it's the company that makes the key lime pies down in the Keys. You
Uh
get a
huh.
bottle of that and you mix it with the egg yolks
Huh.
and you pour it into a graham cracker crust
Yep.
and you let it sit up and you eat it. I like to freeze them and eat them frozen. They're good frozen.
Oh, I bet. I mean, my wife makes a lemon pie, and that is, ooh, I like that. Not for Christmas or anything. She just makes it every now and then. And it's essentially the same thing, just lemon flavored instead of lime. I didn't know that
Mark
you
said,
could get the key limes from Publix though. I might have to,
Yeah, it's the juice and it's in the
yeah,
bottle.
I
And
might have
then
to
a can of Eagle Brain condensed milk, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The recipe's right there on the bottle.
Okay. I mean, I'll have to prod her to get one of those. I will. I love key lime pie.
They sell it at Winn Dixie also. If you still got a Winn Dixie,
We don't. We have. I'm in Charlotte.
Aldi's.
We have like Harris Teeter and Publix, and let's see, what else do we have? Food Lion, I think.
We don't have any of those.
Yeah.
You got
Harris Teeter's
Myers up
now.
there, don't you?
Well,
Yeah,
Harris Teeter's
Myers and
now owned by
Kroger's.
Kroger. So
Okay, yeah, we got Kroger's up here.
yeah,
We don't
Myers.
we
have Kroger's. We have Kroger delivery though. They have a warehouse and you just order it and they bring it to you
We
in
have
a
Save a Lot
refrigerated truck.
and Aldi's. But Save a Lot's a little further down. Myers is about, not even 5 minutes from me. And Kroger's is about
Aldi's
6 minutes.
Aldi's bought Winn Dixie down here, but they haven't closed all or they haven't turned them all into Aldi's yet.
wife asked what I'm
But
going to do with all of the 24 pack of sodas I kept getting. And I said, well, Save a Lot's got a sale on them instead of $12.99. It's $8.99. And the last time I was at Walmart, all these $2 coupons kept falling off the on the floor off these packages, and I got them on the floor so nobody would trip on them. So now I'm using a Save-A-Lot. So for
Huh.
$6.99, same price as I got a 12-pack, I can get a 24-pack.
Yeah.
So I got
Well,
are loaded with them.
they're all priced and different at the different stores. Sodies run from for a 12 pack run from anywhere from 750 a 12 pack to 13 or $14 for a 12 pack.
Wow.
Ooh,
That's the highest I seen was about 9 here. 7.99 to 9.99, but then they'll put them on sale.
Oh man, they know that that's like mostly water, right?
You gotta buy two, get one free or something.
Yeah, every once in a while Publix will have buy two get two free.
Oh yeah, that's what Myers had, buy two, get two free, and they had them for 7.99. So I said, well, that's time to stock them up for when the kids come. My wife drinks them. I
Yeah,
don't drink it, but
I think Publix is like 9.99. CVS is 7 something, but they ain't never got none in stock. Walgreens will put them on sale and they don't have them in stock. They had them three for $13 the other day. You went in there and they didn't have a damn drop of Mountain Dew.
yeah, I stopped drinking soda. Pop, whatever we call it, when I was, I don't know, by 18 or 19. I just didn't care for it unless, you gotta get a McDonald's meal when I was working on the road. You're driving, comes with a pop, Coke or whatever there. I drink that,
Oh,
watered down
sweet
stuff.
tea.
No,
Sweet
no,
tea at McDonald's.
no, siree. The McDonald's Diet Coke is the best Diet Coke that they make. Oh, that is and absolutely the best.
You
McDonald's Diet Coke. There's something that they
water,
do with it. I don't know what it is.
water. That's what
They
that's what
mix it
they
with
had.
Sprite and add sugar.
No,
See, that's why I don't go to the doctors. I don't drink no soda. Keeps me out. I do. I drink a lot of water.
I do too.
I usually go in the summertime. I'll go through a case every week. Wintertime, a little bit less. That and I like my milk too. Gallon lasts me about a week. Vicky don't drink it.
I put it on my cereal. I wouldn't drink milk if you paid me.
Oh,
Oh, I love milk. Ooh.
big glass every day.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why you gotta go to the doctor. You gotta drink, you gotta eat, drink water and drink milk. They say milk does a
Now,
body good.
my wife, when I first met her, was on this kick where she drank nothing but skim milk. That stuff is horrible. Oh my
Nope,
gosh.
gotta be whole milk.
It, well,
When I met my wife
we do the
30
two
years ago,
percent now, but I mean, I love whole milk. I would love to have whole milk, but
she
that's
couldn't
a no
believe I
go at
drank
our
a
house.
gallon a day by myself.
Well,
I'm lucky.
humans are the only ones that drink milk after they got weaned off the tit.
I always liked it. I always said
I
when I
do like
stomach,
if I could get it from the tit, I'd probably still drink it.
Well, I can't. No, I try.
Yeah, I struggle trying to get some milk out of one.
Oh goodness.
I struggle trying to get one. Period.
I get that vegan milk from
oh,
hops and barley.
that's number number 1400 exactly.
Job.
Well, that if they can make milk out of oatmeal, I'm sure they can make milk out of hops and barley.
I'm, I'm a taster for Anheuser.
Anheuser Busch.
I'll sip a little of that nowadays. Still,
Well, that's soda pop.
Oh
Just
boy,
another carbonated beverage.
if I
I
get a
had
12
some
pack,
rum in
it'll be
my
around the house for 2 months.
I had some rum in my eggnog the other night. Ooh, that was good.
I got that the pre-mixed Evan
Yep,
Williams or something eggnog.
I got some
That's
back
pretty
there
good.
too.
Oh, I didn't know
Me,
that they made
me and
premix
me and
eggnog.
they had a few different pre-mixed, but I know I've had the Evan Williams before, and I like that one. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
have to
about the
set
other
my
ones.
bottle
Probably should.
outside and get it cool.
I have to admit though,
Yeah,
the
mine's
premix
sit.
they probably go a little light on the rum for me. I might have to add a little anyway.
Yeah, I put the bottle in the fridge, and me and the son-in-law, he had a little glass. I took me a big glass of Christmas dinner. I was thinking about it last night. I said, I probably should have another one then pretty soon. Sip on it in the evening. Vicky won't drink eggnog, and I used to buy the half gallon and get it for around Christmas. Just the eggnog, and would
Hmm.
drink it. Kids wouldn't drink it. We wouldn't drink it.
I'll tell you
Kids,
what's good on those
they,
cold winter nights though is some mulled wine. I love that. That's delicious. Mulled, nice warm wine like that.
I haven't had that.
It's a spot.
Well,
I'm
It's
catching.
basically just
I
like
shall
a spiced wine. That's all it
see you
is.
guys later. I'm gonna take off for a while and get some coffee. Take care,
Okay,
guys.
Al.
Good luck
Have a
to you.
good day.
You
See ya,
too.
Al.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I got to jump too because I'm catching cutthroat, so I need to get my coffee and wake up. I'm not even flicking them off like I usually do.
Yeah, I was getting tired last night and I wasn't even paying attention. Here I am fighting cutthroats all, you know.
I'll see you later, guys. I'll be back
Yeah,
on
see
See
ya.
you
tomorrow.
later.
I'm gonna go
Have a
after
good
this.
day. Stay warm.
You
I'm gonna go
too.
after this and grab a cup of coffee. Nice meeting you, by the way.
Nice meeting you.
The early morning fishing team, I guess, here, huh?
Yeah.
Early morning rowdy crowd. All right. We'll see you around.
Okay. Have a good day. Nice to meet
You
you.
too. Nice meeting you. All right, guys. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Make sure that my audio is working. Yeah. Put this where it's easier to see. That's weird. Okay. Looks good. Let's fish. Hope everybody's doing okay. And got remote. We don't have anything new. Twilight Sparkle. Let's join. Good morning.
Love your outfit.
Oh, thanks. I forgot I put on a crazy pink thing yesterday. I was like, hey, let's make something outrageous.
Something other than a snowman?
Yep, something other than the snowman.
How'd they get that snowman?
It's in the Pearl Coin store.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the Pearl Coin shop. Yeah.
I'm over here feeding the brown trout, trying to catch an epic.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So what I found here was if you're fishing the one that's in the bottom, that epic,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you can't sink your lure all the way to the bottom. You have to go almost like 3/4 of the way down. If you
Float
get your
fishing.
oh, you're float fishing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's probably the best way to do it. You got a little musky, I think.
There
Pike.
it is.
Pike
No,
looks like. Oh, that's
it's
the
not
one
the
you
one I
were
want.
after. Okay.
No, it's not the one I want. I got
Oh,
11 of these things.
you're after the black something, I think, or.
I have no idea. It's not named yet in my thing. So how you doing this morning?
I'm doing well. I'm glad it's Friday.
I
Glad
kind of lost track of the days not going to work.
it's. Yeah, I long for those days. My wife has cut back down to like she's a nurse, so I don't know. It's called PTN or something. When she just works like a day or two a week, and that's nice.
That's what my sister does. She works like 2 days a week, but then she teaches clinicals.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know, the whole COVID thing kind of. She's a my wife's like a critical care or nurse or whatever, and the whole
Mm-hmm.
COVID thing kind of wiped her out. She was like, I
Oh,
was
I bet.
took a lot took a lot out of her and out of the muscle she knows. So. And during that whole thing, I kept telling her, you just need to quit. You just need to quit. And she's like, listen, I can't. You know, like it's a team. I can't let down my teammates, right?
That's
Like
right.
if so, and
They
I
were doing
understand
whatever they
that.
could to protect themselves.
Yep. And I'll be honest, whatever they did with the PPE, it worked because we didn't get COVID here in our house
Yeah.
until for a long time. And then when we did, it was my daughter that brought it home from school.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We've never had it here in our house.
Oh, so you've never had it all?
Uh-uh.
That's actually really good. Everybody I know has had it. I think we've had it I've had it at least once, if not twice. Once that I know about for sure.
No, I managed to be lucky in that respect.
Very, very.
And I'm a teacher.
Oh, you are? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Very, very lucky then.
Yeah, I know.
Because, I mean, the kids weren't as affected by it, but they could sure spread it. Yeah, I bet as a teacher, that's really outstanding. What do you teach? Do you teach like
High school.
high school?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just put hand sanitizer at the door. They had to use it when they came in, and
Mm-hmm.
even if they went out to go to the bathroom, they come back in. They're using it again.
What do you like? What subject do you teach?
Culinary.
Culinary. Nice. That's cool. I could I could have used a culinary class in my day.
Well, the thing is I cook so much at school. I come home and I don't want to cook.
Well, it's like me, right? I write a lot of software, and the last thing I want to do when I come home usually is mess around with a computer, which is why I think that I play like console games instead of like computer games because
Oh yeah,
I don't want to turn on a
you're
computer,
done.
like
Yeah, fingers are done.
yep. Yep, that's pretty much it for me when it comes to I just don't want to turn on a computer.
Refresh here. I ran out of brown trout to feed.
Yeah, I just it's so hard to see the bubbles and the swirls here.
Yeah, I know. I like it when I get a group. I just count the number of fish in that group
Uh-huh.
and know that I can pull like four out of this spot.
Oh, that's actually really smart. I do that sometimes, but then I'm like trying to break down the group and be like, how many are the fish that I'm after, and how many are the cutthroat trout that I don't want to be anywhere near. And then inevitably, I toss my lure in there and I catch the cutthroat trout.
That barbell is worth a lot of points or
It is.
cash or
And
whatever.
I have, and I didn't even know it. I have the number one barbell
Oh,
right now.
wow.
Yeah. So I caught one yesterday that was. I know who was I fishing with? I was fishing with somebody, and he goes, "Oh, that's a really big barbell. You should go check it against the leaderboard." I said, "I don't think it's that big. It's not my personal best." And he goes, "Yeah, you better go check the leaderboard then." So I go and check the leaderboard, and sure enough, at some point previously, I had caught the largest barbell.
Wow.
So yeah, I was like, "Wow, okay, I'll take it." I don't know how long that'll last. It's a new fish, so I fully expect
Yeah.
that.
You take a picture of it.
I did not. Again, I didn't even know. I, I wasn't a member. Like, I just joined the Doc Daily, and I didn't really know about the whole, like the whole thing. And I just never really because with most fish, I've never even come close to being like, to getting the top fish.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I didn't even. It didn't even occur to me to to take a picture when it said personal best.
Hey, here we go.
That's
That's
the
the
one, black
one.
bullhead. That's
It's
the
pretty.
one. It is. It's a pretty fish for sure. Did it pull drag? I don't remember if it pulls drag or not.
Yeah, I don't remember because I was expecting another brown trout. I think it did.
Okay. Well, this did, and the barbell usually doesn't. So let's see what this is. Maybe a carp. Looks like a carp. Oh, this is a pike. Well, at least it's an epic.
Yeah, I fish with uh old fart
Okay.
a lot, and another one I fish with. What is his name? I'll think of it in just a second. He's on here all the time on Facebook advertising the fish of the day, and he has his own little memes he puts up. And
Oh, really?
yeah. Anyhow, I was fishing with him one day, and I said,
Uh-huh.
"So what is the stock daily derby?" And he explained it to me. I went, "Okay." Wouldn't you know, I got the catch of the day.
Oh, you did?
I did. Pick the next fish, and I went, "Nah, this isn't worth it."
What did you pick for the next fish when you got to do
I don't
that?
even remember. It was an
Oh,
epic.
oh, okay. Like I'm torn if I ever get the and I've never really actually just went after and tried the fish
Hmm.
of the day. I might just because I'm gonna go catch the bony tail chubs. Today's the bony tail chub day, so I might if I'll just watch and see if I come up with a bony tail chub. And if I do, I'm torn between do I put up one that's like super common and like will annoy everybody, or do I put up one that's like super hard to catch? I don't know. Maybe do like the lake herring, that's just annoying to reel
Yeah.
in.
So is the bony tail chub in here?
It's not. It's in US free 9.
You want to go there?
And what's that? I mean, if you
You,
want to, I'm fine fishing wherever.
okay. Well, I've caught everything here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can
U.S.
go.
free 9.
US free 9. I don't know if it's anywhere else, but I do know it's there.
All right. Well, buckle up. Here we go.
Okay.
I put a straw in my coffee this morning so I could drink it.
I just had a cup of coffee. I usually don't drink coffee, and I drank some this morning. I was like, coffee sounds so good. For some reason, just tickled my fancy this morning. So I looked at it earlier, and the hang on, the largest was 17.687. I don't know if it's gone up since then, but that's what it was when I checked, probably an hour ago or so, hour or two
All
ago.
right. Well, let's do this. This place doesn't look so much like a postcard.
You don't think so? I like the way it looks.
I do. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
The new ones look like postcards.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. To me, the thing that I like most about this place is the tent that's behind us, like hiding in the
Oh, I
bushes.
know. I know. You
It's
can see
almost like,
those tents in a lot of the um, levels because that's where they camp when they're making it.
oh, okay. I I was wondering because like it looks like they're trying to hide it, but it's like just
Yeah.
peeking out over the over the leaves and stuff,
Yeah.
and then
Check out a lot of them. You'll see the tent.
oh, okay. I need to start looking for it. That and the I guess it's is it a beaver or a squirrel that's over by the tree there that comes out once in a while.
I think it's a beaver.
Okay. I didn't even notice that. Somebody had to tell me about it before I noticed it. And then I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Let me shoot off one of these just to help us out just a little. Maybe.
Which one
They do
did
seem
you
to be
do?
working now since the update, for sure. They refresh the fish for you, and when they expire, they refresh the fish too. And I know that because I had one that had my line red. I was getting ready to catch it, and the timer expired, and the fish went away.
Oh no.
So I couldn't even catch it. It's okay. I mean, I just thought it. I, at first, I was like, "Why in the heck did this fish disappear?" And then I looked at my watch, and I was like, "Oh, it's got to be the fact that that timer expired." So then I tried it again, and sure enough, they disappear as soon as the timer expires, and they refresh.
I've never bought one of those. Someone asked me how you set them up. I said, I don't know because I haven't bought one.
Oh yeah, you click the thumbstick. Like if you
Uh
click
huh.
the thumbstick now, you'll see a little menu that comes up, and then you arrow over to which one you want, and then you pull the trigger. Just shoot it.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't even look at the size. Look at that. I'm just so used to like catching it and
Go
then
up.
going to the next one.
Go up in your menu.
Yeah, yeah. I'll pull up the history. What is it? The notifications. 17,149. Actually, that's pretty decent size. It's not big enough, but 17 is getting up there. Earlier, I was catching 14s.
I forgot how to take a picture of them too.
So all
Do they
I've been
pull
doing,
drag?
it does not pull drag. Does not pull drag. I just go after the small swirls so that I hopefully avoid those fish that pull the drag. But yeah, it does not pull drag. 17,646. Oh, just under.
That would be funny, making it like a largemouth bass.
Yep. Oh, that would be funny. Or a cutthroat trout or a
Yeah.
brown trout. Yep. Yep. Something that just like it's like the annoying fish that nobody wants to catch. Largemouth bass would be a good one. I was a little disappointed they turned down like some of the harder fish in Europe, like the bream fry. It's like really easy to reel in now, and
Yeah.
pick a European, Europe, one of the European fish, and then the rudd they turned down too. They're like all easy to reel in now. I mean, people were actively trying to avoid those fish. They were so bad. I was like, I do not want to catch that fish.
Yeah. Al Williams is the other person I fish with.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I see him posting online a lot. I spent last Christmas in the hospital. I had a planned surgery, and then the day after, I had a stroke. So my brain is not doesn't function all the time like it used to.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah,
Yeah.
my mom had a stroke when she was 32, and like when I was in high school. It's those are not. Yeah, that's life changing for sure.
Yeah, it is.
Life
And that
changing.
I think that's the worst part is not being able to get the words that I want. It's like all my big people words went away.
Yeah, that would really that'd be tough. I have to admit that would be very tough.
How did it affect your mom?
Probably the same way, like well, she had a long. I mean, it's so many years ago. Um, I just remember, she had a hard time walking and talking after that, and you know, uh, I mean, she got by. It, she just, I don't know. She had a hard time walking and talking. She was still the same person, but she was different at the same time. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, that was. I think it was really tough on her. Like personally. But she after that she went back. Um, she had a government job, but she like went back to school after that and got her paralegal degree and
Oh wow.
worked as a paralegal for a number of years. So I mean, mentally, she definitely recovered, um, and yeah, she's doing fine now. But I know for a while, like the recovery part, I mean, it was,
Oh, it's
uh,
forever.
I mean, yeah, and I mean, she spent almost 6 months in the hospital, I think, if I remember right.
Oh
Maybe
wow.
not quite that long, but like, because she had a hard time walking and talking and had to go through the physical rehabilitation. Maybe it wasn't quite that long, but she spent quite a while in the hospital, and then you know just talking after that, and getting her mental faculties back in order,
Mm-hmm.
I think. But like I said, I think it came back obviously, and she went back to school, got her paralegal degree, worked as paralegal for a really long
Nice.
time, and so yeah, she's you know I have to say that I don't think it lasts forever. At least I think the brain is a pretty amazing organ that
Yeah, they keep telling me I still might improve some. Like I have a spot in my right eye
uh-huh.
that in my right eye is my best eye. I can't see shit out of my left one, but it made it like you're looking through hair or something. Like if there's something in that spot, I wouldn't notice it. So if I'm looking like on my keyboard and I want to hit something to bring up the number pad on the right, and I'm
Uh-huh.
like, I know the number pad was here, but I don't see it. And then I look right and there it is.
Oh, okay. That's
And it's
that's got
weird.
to be frustrating.
Yeah, or you expect a pop-up window to come so you can select something and you just don't see that window. And then you look to the right and there it is.
Huh. Yeah, I don't it's got to be, it's got to be
It's
something that's
annoying.
affecting like just some of the nerves in your eye or something like that. That
Uh-huh.
the signal coming from there. I don't know. Yeah.
And then I have two fingers on my right hand that are numb, and then my right leg from about thigh down is numb.
Yeah.
Except for the bottom of my foot. My brain tells me I have a blister on the bottom of my foot, and it gets painful to walk after a while.
Oh, really? And you don't
Uh
have
huh.
a blister?
I don't have a blister,
That's wild.
but it feels like I have a blister.
That's wild. I just know that my mom had like, you know, she had I mean, even for a couple of years afterwards, she just had a hard time walking. She always, like it was her left side that was affected. And so
Mm-hmm.
like her walking on with her left side and stuff was, but like I said, she's good now and you wouldn't know it. So like her brain has really, really come back, almost. I don't want to see regenerated, but it definitely seems like it. She's built the new
Right.
neural paths and things like that that have really helped her. So, and
Oh wow.
it took time. Like I mean, obviously that was a number of years ago. So it was. I mean, if I remember, it's not something that happened overnight. It definitely takes time, and
Yep.
and I know she was frustrated. And I know she was
I try
frustrated a
not to
lot.
get. I try not to get frustrated.
Yeah, don't because I mean,
It's just putting
eh,
stress on yourself, and who needs it?
yeah, yeah, for sure. That's just it.
Just the way it is. That's one reason my son still lives with me because he helps take care of me when I need things done. Like
Yep.
carrying the laundry basket or just little things.
I mean, yeah, but and maybe it was just that my mom was like super stubborn that she wasn't going
Mm-hmm.
to let this like defeat her. This wasn't going to let her. It wasn't going to let it rule her life. And at the time she had, I'm the oldest, and so I was a teenager, and she had my youngest brother is like 10 years younger than me, so he was maybe 8 or 10 years old, and you know, like I know she fought to like because she didn't want to like she wanted to like be like she was, I guess, for him. So, having that motivation there, I think may have helped her. I don't know. I haven't talked to her about it. I probably should.
Yep.
Probably should.
Well, teaching at school, of course, with culinary, you got a lot of laundry. Every class, you have to wash aprons and hats.
Mm-hmm.
And when I pick up a basket at school, I pick it up from the long end with my right hand,
Uh huh.
and I use my forearm to stabilize it. I can't use both hands because I use a cane,
Uh huh.
and I can carry them around like that, no problem. But at home, when you have to go down two sets of stairs, and it's like, oh my god, makes it a little rough.
Oh yeah. The stairs were. I remember the stairs were tough for my mom.
Yeah.
The stairs were.
But around the house, I usually don't use my cane because there's enough handrails,
Mm-hmm.
furniture, and anything else I need. But when I
Oh
get in
yeah.
an open space, oh, scary.
Yeah, I remember she walked with like a walker type thing. I mean, it wasn't like I guess it was a walker, but she, kind of a cane walker for a while.
Yeah.
And after a while, she just put the thing away, and now she just walks. And, I mean, she still has. I mean, she still has a limp. You know, I if you didn't know she had a stroke, you wouldn't know. You would just think, oh, maybe she,
Yeah, has one
broke
leg
her
shorter
leg
than
at
the
some
other or
point.
something.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, just a little.
I mean, she still has a limp there. It's not completely back, but for the most part, like unless you knew she had a stroke, you would just think, some injury or something like that. So,
Yeah. Well, they sent me home from the hospital with a walker, and I really needed it, like to get out of bed,
mm-hmm.
to stabilize myself, just so I could walk to the bathroom. Um, and then I used it to play putt putt golf. I
Uh
would
huh.
put it behind me
Uh huh.
so it wouldn't interfere with my controllers, and I had it up real high so I could feel it.
Uh
And
huh.
if I started getting unstable, I'd grab it. But other than that, I use it just to play putt putt golf, and now I don't use it anymore.
Nice. So
Yeah,
definitely, yeah, there's progress there, and that's
yeah,
the
I
thing. I
know.
think,
It's
as with
slow. It is
anything,
so slow.
oh, 100, yeah, but you have to take those wins for what they are.
Oh
They're
yeah,
miracles, right? Even
yep.
just that. That's that's really an achievement to be proud of, right? So
I'd like to try and get on my paddle boards this summer.
do it, do
Yeah,
it, do it.
get those things back in the water.
I have never been paddleboarding, and I was so I w- this game has got me like itching to go back and go fishing again, and like I want to get some sort of boat. I don't really have a lot of room. I live in a suburban house, and
Uh-huh.
just a regular suburban neighborhood, so I don't really have room to store a boat, and I don't want to pay for boat storage.
Right.
Like, so I was looking at like an inflatable boat or something, and one thing that kept popping up were those stand-up paddleboards, and I guess a lot of people use them for fishing. And I was like, man, maybe I should get one of those inflatable paddleboards. Those things look,
They use a paddleboard for fishing?
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Basically, I
You
think
have to
it's
sit down on them to do that.
well. So some people do like they'll put like a cooler on top of it and kind of strap it down, and like
Yeah.
kind of sit down and just paddle themselves around. Some people I've seen people even take them and add like a piece of wood towards the back or whatever, so you could hook up like a little electric motor on the back, and they motor
Oh,
themselves
wow.
around on it. It's
Wow.
like a little skiff, and they said it's perfect because you can stand up on it and fish because they're really stable in the water. So yeah.
Yeah, that's the first thing I used to do is try to rock it. When I get on it in the water, I rock it and find my sense of balance again, and then I'm
Uh-huh.
good.
Yeah, I've seen like I guess they sell one. I saw somebody they sell one at Costco that's like an inflatable one,
Uh huh.
and he put he took some straps and strapped like some wood to it and added a little electric motor to it, and he was using it down in Florida in the let's see 16. Oh, I thought that one was bigger. He was using it down in Florida in really, really shallow water, and he was like, "This thing is awesome! Like, you could be in like 3 inches of water, and
Yeah.
you just lift the motor up out of the water, and like it's floating. It's perfect. So like he said, down here in the marshes and stuff, it's perfect for getting in there and getting those fish back in the marshes. Perfect little setup.
We have to take the fin off the back because I have
Yeah,
a
that's
10-inch
well,
fin.
his had like foldable fins. I think this one had like foldable fins or something. So like
Uh
if he
huh.
went over something hard, it would just like fold up or something.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't remember because it's inflatable. So I was just worried about like I was like, how long is an inflatable one gonna last? But
Right.
he said that they
Both of
were,
mine are hard boards.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think I paid about a grand each for them.
That's seems like a lot. Then again, I've been looking at
Dinkum.
kayaks, the little pedal kayaks, and
Mm-hmm.
those things are easily 1 to 2,000.
Yeah.
Dinkum.
Hello.
Remember me?
Yeah. How are you?
Good. I was watching your stream yesterday.
Oh, you were.
Yeah,
Did you
What'd you
give it a
think?
thumbs up?
I did.
Thank you.
I couldn't join though because you were on Belgium, and I don't have that one.
Oh, okay. Well, you can always just like if you put in the chat that you want to fish with me or
Well,
whatever. I'll
well,
change it
I was
around.
gonna, I was gonna put it on, but I
Uh-huh.
couldn't type for some reason. It
Oh,
said
okay.
like this, like action cannot be provided or something like that.
Oh, that's strange. Huh. I'll have to check and see if maybe that's one of my settings. I've had people chat to me, not very often, but I've had people chat and I see it here. But yeah, I'll have to check and see if maybe I have something. I have like I have like the content moderation or whatever, just because I don't want somebody going in there and spamming the N word or something like that.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
Yeah.
fair.
I have that set for automatic, but they shouldn't
Okay,
like block
that's
anybody,
fair enough.
right? So
No.
I don't know. How
How
have
are
you
you
been?
doing on the leaderboard?
So right as of this morning, I was on 8, so I moved up a little bit.
Oh, so you got past that guy.
Yeah, yeah. I got past that guy late yesterday, and I think I was ahead of him when I checked earlier this morning, like about 1,500 points, which is,
Oh,
I mean, a decent lead, but the way that some of these guys fish, like I was ahead 2,000 points or something like that a week ago because I did like a 12-hour live stream that night. And when I went to bed Saturday morning, I was like 2,000 points ahead of both of the same two guys that are behind me now. And then when I woke up that afternoon, because I streamed until 9 a.m., so I
Yeah.
went and slept a little while. When I woke up and got back on that afternoon, they were like 3,000 points ahead or 2,000 points ahead of me, and I was like, "What?"
Oh,
So 1,500 points seems like a lot, but if these guys really get after it
Well, what
and
time zone are they
grind,
in?
I don't know. So one uh, his screen name is Rain Carolina, so I'm assuming he's same time zone as me because I'm in North
Yeah.
Carolina. So uh, I'm assuming that he's East Coast like I am. But I think I've seen him in the middle of the night putting up points, so I don't know what hours he fishes. I've never met him, so I don't know. I haven't met either one of those two guys that
pretty big walk, man.
are
I hit
behind me
max
now.
level yesterday.
You hit max level
Yeah.
on which region? This one?
Uh, yeah,
Okay.
on the US
Congrats.
free. But so all I need now is credits. You know those little ponytail? Is that the name? Is it
Bony tail chub. Yep.
ponytail? Yeah. How much
Yep.
credits do they give?
Uh, they're pretty good. They're less than 1,000, I think. Normally, it depends on how big they are. Um, but they're really fast to reel in. So they give a lot of like season
How
points.
do you get them? Are you looking for like the
So
littler fish or?
you're looking for. Are you fishing on expert? Because you have to fish on expert to catch them.
No,
Okay.
expert. And I
Yep.
think if I change my lure to the what is it, the spinner sea, it says it's
To
good
the
for small
worm?
fish.
You
Yeah.
So,
you want to be
Or
on
on the
use
minnow?
this the minnow.
oh, let me see.
Yeah, not spinner. Use the minnow.
Okay, minnow.
Okay. And
Pretty sure I have every bait.
okay, so what you want when you're on
I see the
expert,
bubbles.
you don't want to go after the bubbles. You want to go after the small swirls on the top. The bony tail chub will not pull drag. If you get drag, you can
I
cut it
see the
off.
swirl.
You can cut it off if it pulls drag because it'll take a little while to reel in. You can reel it in if you want. If you have extra money for lures, if you don't have extra money for lures, then just reel whatever it is in. But
I
if you
have like 3K, so I should be all good.
yeah, go for the small swirls. Don't go for the big ones. And
Okay.
then if you have a question whether it's a big or small swirl, just reset them. Just reset the fish, and just go after the small swirls, and you'll get. You should get all the fish that don't pull any drag. You'll get like the mount. What is it? Mountain whitefish? Is that what it is? Twilight.
I don't. I
Mountain
haven't been
whitefish,
looking
I
at the
think.
names.
There's the mountain whitefish that you'll get. There's another one that you'll get, and then you'll get the bony tail chub.
Okay.
And so,
Wait, do you have any
like,
big fish, Dinkum? Do you have any like big fish? Or do you
do
not?
I
Do
have?
you not fish for big fish?
Normally, no, because by the time that you pull in a big fish, because it's going to fight you, you could pull in like 3 or 4 bony tail chubs
Hmm.
because they're that fast to pull in,
Oh,
and
swirl!
they're
My bad.
e- they're really easy they're really easy to target. So, like I said, if you don't have swirls, do you know how to
That's a big
reset?
cast.
Do you know how to reset your fish?
Yeah, you just put the right joystick down.
Nope. To reset your fish, you just pull up and you go to hard mode or normal mode. It doesn't matter, and then switch
And
right
then
back
back
to
onto expert.
right back to expert, and
Yeah.
that basically it respawns all the fish.
Wait, I
So
see
you'll
a
get
small
all new.
swirl out there. Is that what I'm looking for?
Yep, small swirl. Yep,
Let's go.
and
Go,
you
go,
always want
go.
to fish the top. So swirls mean the fish is on the top of the water, and bubbles mean it's on the bottom of the water. And since the bony tailed chub is on the top, you want to fish the swirls. And it's a small fish, so
Oh,
go for the small swirls.
I don't think that's a small fish.
Did it pull drag?
What does that mean? Like, where it does a little orange thing?
Like, well, yeah. As soon as you hook it,
Yeah,
if it
it
goes
did.
like that, that's pulling
Yeah,
drag.
it did.
Yeah. So that's not
And
what you
that's
want.
not one.
So you can cut it off if you want, or you can just reel it in and go for a smaller. Next time you just want to go for a
Wait, I've got
smaller.
a casting technique.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at how far that went.
Yep.
Just need to do it over that way.
And
Oh my
that's
god, that's right on the spot.
if you are on Facebook and you join the Doc's Derbies or whatever, the bony tail chub is today's fish of the day. So
Is that real fish or VR fish?
VR fish. So Doc's Dailies
You know,
Derbies is like it's kind of like just a community that does little contests within this game, like on their own. So there will be a lot of people in this map today trying to catch the bony tail chub to try and get the top
oh,
size for the day, which is right now I think it's 17.687 inches, and I just caught one with 14 inches. So
oh,
oh,
nice. I'm just gonna go for
not
some fish. I'm not gonna go
yep
for this bony tail chub because I'm just gonna go for some cool fish
yeah just
that I've not caught before.
for sure. Yep.
Oh, guess what I caught as well today? I caught a lake sturgeon.
Oh, you did up in
Yeah.
Niagara Falls.
Yeah,
Yep. That that one brings good money.
it
Those
does.
bring good money, and they're
I
pretty easy
put
to
it. I
catch.
put it in my little tank. You know the little tank at the starting bit. I put it
Yep.
in there,
Hmm.
and then I have all my sharks and stuff in my big tank.
So
Whoop! Salmon.
that
Nope. Trout.
that map has my favorite
Spotty.
unique, which is the red bellied lake sturgeon, and
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah.
has yeah, that's my favorite unique. I love that. I love that fish.
Ooh.
That's my favorite unique fish. I don't. It's just the red belly on it and the way that it looks. It's kind of has a dark, you know. I guess it's actually modeled after. I guess it's called the pink bellied sturgeon or whatever, which gives the like some of the best caviar. I guess. So
Oh no. It's difficult. I expect we get more money, so I'm gonna give it a go. Oh, bubbles, bubbles. Let's see what these little bubbles are here. Oh yeah, yeah. So
so when do you guys have winter break now for school?
I think I go back in 2 weeks.
Oh, in 2 weeks. Okay. I was just
Oh,
wondering.
not
Like,
bad.
I know my daughter goes back to school here in the U.S. Like the 6th of January.
I really want
Six.
to go
Yeah.
to the US. I'm not been yet.
What's that now?
I really want to go to the US.
Oh, you do? Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Any
I'm not
idea?
sure, but I've just seen some US places and they look beautiful.
Yeah. Well, New York City is always a great place to go for sure
Yeah.
if you want
Wait, is
to see
that?
the city.
Wait, what's the difference between urban and rural? Which one is the city? Is that urban?
Yeah, the city is urban. Yes.
I like rural places more, but I do like urban places.
Okay.
So he'd want to go to the national parks or something out west.
That would be
Maybe Yellowstone, but
Yellowstone. Yellowstone is amazing. Another one is Yosemite. So like you could go fly into California and or fly into Yosemite's near what? San Francisco, I think.
I don't know.
I think it's close to San Francisco. You can fly into like San Francisco and go to Yosemite National Park, which is absolutely it's mind blowing. There's a in the national parks. One of the little lakes is in Yosemite, and you'll see right next to the lake. There's this huge rock cliff that's right next to the lake on the right hand side, um, and that's called El Capitan. It's like it always has people climbing it and stuff.
do you think I could fool my friends with a picture like that, saying this is where I went over the Christmas holidays?
See, maybe, maybe.
Oh.
You know, I should get all realistic on this little phone thing. Wait, let me get rid of it. Oh, that's me.
You know,
What?
take a picture with your Oculus and say, you know,
This is where I
you
went.
know what I would do is there's one map, I forget which one it is. I think it might be that Yosemite one. There's one map that the bear comes out from the right and walks around in front of you,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
and
the first
Wait,
one.
what?
yeah,
Really?
and and when the bear
Could you take
first
us
comes
there? I
out,
want to see.
it kind of looks pretty real. And if you take a picture of that and say, "Hey, check out this bear that came walking out while I was fishing," I bet you could fool some people with that. I bet you could.
Wait, could you show me the map? I've not seen that one yet.
You want to go there?
Sure.
Yeah.
I've not
I
seen it
think
yet.
it's U.S. West one.
Do you have U.S. West? DLC?
Let me just get this fish real quick.
Sure. Do you have US West DLC, Alfred?
No, but I know a glitch to get in.
Oh, you do?
Yep. So what you
Okay.
want to do is, let me think how to do this now. I think it's, you've got to have it on just a normal map that I have on the loading screen, and then the second I join, so you put it on that DLC, but the second I join, you've got to click join on that map, so it glitches and lets me in to the like thingy. So I'd have to leave and wait. How much is the DLC? I'll just buy it.
Like $3, $4.
Oh,
So
the US
what's
West is a little
dollars
more than
to
that.
what's dollars
It'd
to
probably be like
GP?
maybe 8
GP?
pounds, 7 or 8 pounds, I think. Because when I bought it, I
8
thought it was
pounds?
like $10.
Wait, which one is it?
US West.
Yes, West. Let me see. Real fishing.
Maybe not that much. I don't know. I
I
know
mean,
the
I
new
can
ones are
afford it
$3.
easily, but you know, I'm just for a little US West Coast DLC.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Nine quid.
9 quid.
Oh, hold on, I need to buy that. We can catch sharks there. Get in. Hold on.
I think they have a discount on the package for all the DLCs, but if you already own US East, that's probably not worth it then.
Hold on a minute. Let's see here. I just got some money for Christmas, so I could buy it. Oh, my headset's low though. Hold on. Let's see here.
15.5.
Let me go get my mom. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
So what's your favorite thing to teach the kids to cook?
I like doing pasta.
Oh, like homemade pasta? Like
Yeah.
from scratch?
Yeah.
Oh, could you come and teach my wife or me? So I am like the pickiest eater ever.
Uh-huh. It's
But
a
I'm back.
2-day lab.
I'm back.
I have
My
a
mom said
friend of
yeah.
mine. Awesome. I
Let's
have a
go.
friend of mine who I don't know. He was basically his hobby was cooking, and so he would buy all these cooking magazines, and then he would invite us over for dinner, and like only his cooking, like whatever he put in front of me, I would eat it, and I am the pickiest eater ever, and just
Wow.
because he
Me too.
he just like I tried escargot at his house, like oh my
Get
god.
out.
Like I would like if you asked my wife if she wanted escargot, but we both ate escargot there and we loved it. It was delicious, and butter with some bread. Never
Uh-huh.
thought we would eat escargot, but yeah, we ate it and it was delicious. So I think I ate some. He had some beef and cabbage, which I'm not a fan of cabbage. Like pretty much if it's a vegetable, I don't eat it because I have a thing with texture. But like if you put it in front of me, I ate it. So every weekend, he would make homemade pasta, and we would go over to
Oh
his
yeah.
house, and he'd have the pasta out hanging over everything drying.
Yep.
Yep,
Bloody, bloody,
his
bloody,
whole
bloody,
kitchen
bloody, 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 bloody. That's a
full of
moon. Ain't
pasta.
gonna go to get some. Give me the bum. Give me the bum.
He'd be making all the little
Give me the
pasta
button. Did it?
nests and everything, drying out all the pasta.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm
We
going
make the
shopping soon.
pasta one day,
Oh,
Uh huh.
and then we wrap it in a nest. Swirl it in a nest,
Yep. Yep.
and we freeze it. And then the next day we make the Alfredo sauce and have chicken
Alfredo, that's my name.
Alfredo.
Ah. See, I would like. I don't know how to make Alfredo sauce. That would be something that I would love to try.
That's my name.
But Alfredo.
Yep.
Well, that's why you have Alfred, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Alfredo. Is it Alfredo or Alfred? Or you go by Alfred, but your name's Alfredo? Is that
Um, I like Alfie.
Alfie? I like
Yeah,
that
that's
name, Alfie.
name.
That's a cute name.
It is. It is. I actually,
What?
I
Is
really
that a
like
gun? He's got a gun rod? Look at this guy, he's got a gun.
it. Yep.
What? How does one acquire this rod?
You can't get it anymore.
Oh.
It was available until until the holiday package came out in
Oh,
the Pearl
I
Coin
wasn't
store.
playing then. That's when I quit.
But it might come back after this the holiday event's over. I don't know.
Hopefully. That's a cool
Yeah,
rod.
yeah. It's a rod and reel that it costs the same as the holiday rod and reel in the Pearl Coin store now. It's 5 Pearl
Oh,
coins for the rod and 5 Pearl coins for the reel.
got it,
So if
got
they
it.
bring it back after the event, you'll be able to get it again.
What's my mother doing? Hold on.
He's upside down again.
He must have put his headset down somewhere and
Yep.
turned it upside down. I can't. So it's amazing to me how many people I went to Walmart yesterday. How many people have gotten a Quest this year for either the 3S or the 3? You'll
Uh-huh.
probably see quite an influx of people playing this game, I presume, because I was at Walmart and I was looking at a 3S for my wife, and because I think she'd like to play it. She doesn't. I'm on this one a lot, but I think she'd like to play it. So, but I was talking with a guy, and he said, yeah, he got one for his daughter for Christmas, and he was back to buy 3 more because the other people in the house all tried it, and then now they're all fighting over it to get
Oh,
time on it
wow.
because they all just love it, and so yeah, he was back to buy 3 more that day, and I was like, wow. And somebody else was waiting in line to buy more of them too because, again, they bought it for somebody in the family, and then somebody tried it, and they're like, "Yep, I want one too." So yeah, I,
What's the
the,
difference between the 3 and 3S?
so the biggest difference is the lens, from my understanding. Right, a lot of the processing and stuff is the same. They have like the same processor and stuff, but the three the three has what they call a pancake lens, which is more like almost like an eyeglasses, like you would get in glasses, where the
Uh-huh.
3S has a Fresnel lens, where it has the angles in it, like you would see um, on the old lighthouses, that to broadcast the light out, and it's
Uh,
um, or on the old like the old big screen TVs, before they had the DOP and all that stuff. They had the
right, right.
Fresnel. Yeah. So that's the biggest difference because the Fresnel is like cheaper to make than than the pancake lenses. So um, it results in a slightly less wide field of view, from my understanding, and the picture is not quite as crisp.
Hello? Where am I?
But for the most part, like
What?
I talked to one person and he was like, with the field of view, you're not going to notice it because it's just, how you have a little bit of black around the edges of what you're looking at in the
Um,
3.
Right,
He said
right.
there's a little bit more of the black, but he said for the most part it's just the same. And so, like, he was like, unless you've like looked at both, you wouldn't even be
oh,
able to tell the difference. And the 3S is just fine. So I was like,
Well,
well, if I
after a
don't know,
while, you don't notice the black.
no, you don't. You absolutely don't, unless somebody points it out to you, right? So
Right.
it's almost like wearing scuba goggles. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's the way I see it.
Guys, can we go to a different map?
get out. No.
Uh, Actually, yeah, we're waiting for Alfred. We're gonna go to U.S. West. U.S.
No,
West.
you may as well just wait in here, or you can go in a different map and I'll leave, because my mum logged herself out of a bank, so now she has to make a new password.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just keep fishing here, and if you're ready to go at some
Got a
point,
big
we
one. I
can.
got a big one. Hold up.
Okay. I'm
Personal
going shopping
best.
soon though, so I might
Personal
be
best.
able to.
All right.
Yeah.
How big is it? I didn't see.
17 something.
Do you know what the biggest is? Did you get a number one?
I'll have no clue.
You should
Bloody
make sure
hell!
you take.
What is Tuninger doing? Tuninger, that's some aggressive reeling you got there, son. Holy sh! Dinkum Dinkum, can we can you look at how aggressive his reeling is?
Well, you know,
God
you
damn.
can. Tunninger,
You gonna?
you can
Oh my
you can
God.
fish with one hand if you switch to the classic avatar.
But how do you
Makes-
Bro.
how do you fish with one hand?
Bro,
have
chill
to-
out. You're gonna get like tired arms.
You have to switch to the classic avatar. Do you know how to do that?
No.
If you go back to your lodge and you go into the room that's to the right of your TV screen where you can change clothes,
Yeah.
you go to the mirror and you hit use classic avatar. And that way you can use like the in-game clothes and all that stuff. And then once you do that and you hit save, then you go back out to your TV and hit the gear. You go to the options at the bottom, the settings, the
Looks
little
like a
gear
carp,
at the
I'm
bottom
gonna
right
see.
on your TV, and at the top right it'll say use one hand
Yes.
fishing,
No.
and instead of having to reel with your
This
left
guy's having
hand,
too many foods.
you just pull the trigger and it reels in,
Okay,
and it
I'll
makes
join
it
back.
so much easier to catch fish.
What's your
Whoops.
name? I'll join
Also
back.
concentrating.
Yeah, my name's Thinkum Dinkum.
Dinkum Dinkum Dinkum.
Okay, I'll join back.
I got a little box of chocolates. I'm gonna eat some. Mmm.
Brook trout.
Mm. Wow. Mm. Mm mm mm.
What kind of chocolates do you have?
They're called Belgian chocolates.
Belgian chocolates. Okay. I thought we'd be eating the Cadbury.
Nah. That
You,
stuff's
you don't like
pretty
you don't
poo.
like the Cadbury.
I like it, but it's just boring and plain.
Okay.
Everybody likes Cadbury. Tell it to be a little bit different.
Well, you know, it's the English chocolate, right?
Yeah. It's good. It tastes really good. It's like hazelnutty. It's very nice.
I
It's
was
from
in
Gillian.
I was in London and I
G-U-Y-L-I-N.
had I got some, I don't know what they were. It was milk something.
Celebrations. Wait, what?
It was Cadbury milk something. I forget what it was called.
Milk chocolate.
No, it was like it was almost like little bits of chocolate, like little discs.
Buttons.
Yeah,
There
buttons.
he is.
Yeah, they were delicious.
There you go, Tuninger. Now you have to like
I had to
break
share.
your
I
arm
had to share
fishing.
them though. There were too many in the pack.
Hmm.
Milk buttons. I think that was it.
If I could leave again, hold up. I can't find it.
What some food do you guys like over there in America?
I like all kinds of food. I like a lot of Mexican food because I grew up in New Mexico and ate a lot of that growing up. So I like a lot of
Do you like Raising Cane's or whatever it is?
raisin. What?
Raising Cane's.
Racing Cane's is a chicken place.
Oh, I've never
Yeah.
heard of it.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's like a Kentucky Fried, not Kentucky Fried because it's more like a Chick-fil-A,
Chick-fil-A. Okay.
Oh, that's a.
but
Big
it's
trout.
not that good.
Oh no.
Is it not good? We've got something over
No.
here called Slim Chickens, and it's a
Uh-huh.
bit like Raising Cane's, people say, but it's really nice. I personally like it. McDonald's is overrated, not gonna lie. Like, I like McDonald's, but everybody likes McDonald's. Like, it's overrated.
I don't know. I
Whoa,
like
it's an
certain
angry
things at
fish.
McDonald's. I haven't eaten in
I'm
McDonald's in a
one-handed
long
fishing.
time. Do you like Chipotle?
I've never tried Chipotle.
Never tried Chipotle?
No.
I
We've got
I
Taco
have.
Bell over here.
I did.
We've got Taco Bell and we've got Wendy's.
Taco
see
Bell.
my
Hey, look
Okay,
at how
does
big this
anybody-
fish is. Look at how big this fish is. Hold on. Holy guac.
I don't
Oh, you
see
have
it.
Holy.
you have the
Holy
glitch.
guac. What's a glitch?
That's So like it makes the fish actually bigger than it really is. So if you look at
Oh,
the size number wise, it's not going to match
it's
the size that you have. So
it
it
says
happens
40
in
inches and 44 pounds.
well, it's still a big fish. Don't get me wrong. That's a big fish.
Hmm.
Big fish.
Hold on.
What do you think, Tuniger? Is it tuning
Huh?
good?
It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder.
It is. Well, you'll get used to it. It's just pull the trigger to reel instead of using your other hand.
When did you get the game tuning, Joe?
At least you can. At least you
Oh,
can.
yes! My mum gave me the money! Yes! Whoa, there's eagles and everything. Okay,
I forgot.
continue in browser. Let's
Did
get.
you get everything you wanted for Christmas, Tuninger?
Yeah.
Yeah? What did you get? What's your favorite thing?
Xbox racing steering
Mm.
wheel.
I got an Xbox too.
You both got Xboxes? Wow.
No, I got the Xbox steering wheel.
You got the Xbox which one?
Steering wheel.
The
Oh, steering wheel?
I just have one of them. Hey, I've got the US West Coast DLC. Can we go?
Yeah, we can go.
Let's go. Wow. This chocolate is amazing.
Thinking you
I got a
ready?
big one. I got a big one now.
I'm ready.
All right, we'll wait.
Do you have the US West Coast DLC?
Alfred, you got to
Okay, that was
reel
me.
in.
Oh,
I gotta
Yes, to
reel
go.
it in. Hold up.
Whoa.
Oh, I got an eel. I
Your
think.
line's like spinning around. There it goes.
You guys
Nice.
ready?
Let's go to.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
ready.
All
go
right,
to. Let's
buckle
go to
up.
US. Let's go to
last
US.
chocolate of the train.
Let's go to
Whoa,
US Field.
whoa,
Yeah. So
whoa.
see that big cliff right here on the right? That's called El Capitan. This is in a place called Yosemite. And over here on the right, near where the water comes out, you'll see a bear come walking down in a few minutes. And it's weird because if you're just fishing, uh, it kind of makes you jump because you don't expect something to be coming there. Now, it'll walk along the shoreline a little ways, and after a little while, it doesn't look as real. But when it first comes out of the trees over there, it looks real.
That's pretty scary.
Yep.
I saw it. I have it. I have this map.
Yeah, but this is Yosemite. If you look around, look at all the mountains. I mean, all the
Wow.
rocks and cliffs, and
I mean,
Is
personally, I
this a
wouldn't like to
real
go up. Can
place?
you
I'm
go up
just
there? Is
asking,
it
but
possible
is
to
this a
climb up
real
there?
yeah,
place?
people climb that all the time. In fact, there's movies of people climbing it with no ropes or anything, just climbing it
Not for me.
barehanded.
Not for me.
Yep.
No.
Uh, do you know the name of that movie? That I think it's
It's called. It's um. Is it fall?
it
That
could be.
is
It
way
could be.
too high and scary for
So
me. Hey,
they
maybe
actually
if it's
have
like 10 feet.
if you YouTube, they have the guy that climbed it with no ropes or anything. Um,
What?
and they have it in 3D, and you can climb with him in 3D. He climbed it with a
Oh,
3D
that's
camera.
Who is
crazy.
that guy? David
Yeah.
Goggins.
It's called, what is it called?
How
Free
is he not
something.
like
Free
scared of like
climb or
falling
free?
off and dying?
I think it's called free climb. I think, or
Oh, that's the
maybe
scariest
not.
thing I've ever seen.
I don't know.
It's giant.
The bear's gonna walk by in a few seconds.
Yeah, but there's one famous guy that literally climbed it, and like if he let go, he just goes all the way to the bottom and dies. If he messes up
What?
at all, he's dead.
What? Oh,
Unless
where's this bear?
the helicopter is there to catch him.
No, there's
Woo! That's
like
nope.
the helicopter
I
can't get that
Ooh.
close to the cliff. It'll the
Blades will hit
the
it.
blades will hit
I'm
the
just gonna
cliff.
sit
Yeah.
here until the bear comes.
Wait, can we go to our ocean? I mean, like a US free, like map 5, US free map 5, not coast, just regular US free. Oh damn, brown trout. I got a brown trout.
Where's this big grizzly then?
It'll be back. It'll be out.
I'll be out in a few minutes. Can we go to another map? I'm just asking if you want to.
That's the name of it. It's called the movie. The movie is called Free Solo.
Oh,
Free Solo.
scary stuff.
And if you look at the guy, you can say El Capitan and 3D on. If you go to the YouTube app on the quest here, and you say El Capitan 3D, you'll see the same guy climbing that mountain right there in 3D, and it's crazy. Yep, the movie's called Free Solo.
Pretty
And
solo.
that guy is absolutely crazy, if you ask me.
Are there sharks here? I'm just asking, but are there sharks?
Anyone
No.
who climbs that mountain is crazy. Look at the size of it, mate. Bloody hell.
This thing is hard
Mate.
to
Here comes the
live, it
bear.
doesn't wanna come out.
Here comes the bear.
Oh, there's the bear.
Ah! Giant!
But I already saw it, so for me it doesn't seem weird.
Mate, it's
Yeah.
massive. What the flip?
This thing is fighting so hard.
Yeah, like I said, if you take a picture, you could be like, "Hey, I was fishing and a bear came walking out of the woods and scared me. We had to run."
One of
or
its
something
legs
like
are
that.
missing. One of its legs are missing for me.
Yeah, it's they could do a better job here. Like it doesn't, when it starts going up into the weeds like that.
There's
at the
another one
beginning-
over there.
Where? Oh, I've never seen that one before. That's interesting.
There's
I
two.
didn't realize that they had another
Hey,
one.
maybe it's mating season. Just saying.
See, as long as
Maybe.
he keeps our avatars out of the pictures, he could get the polls and us talking, get a little video.
Yeah, for sure.
That would actually be smart.
We go to a different map.
Bro, we just got into this one. Relax,
Yeah.
man. Take a chill pill, man.
I mean, do you know how to look at? I mean, if you want to go to the saltwater maps, do you know how to find them on the menu?
Yeah.
Wait,
You
can we
do?
go on a saltwater map on this US West Coast DLC?
We go to
Yeah,
one
I'm
on the
good if-
saltwater map.
if
where
you wanna
I
go.
play free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite?
Do I have a favorite?
Yeah.
You know, like there's one. Like I think Santa Monica is cool because you get to see the roller coaster there and the Ferris wheel.
Mhm.
But my favorite is the one in Oregon where it's like all misty and the rocks are out there.
Oregon?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's,
You know
I
what?
think that's.
You know what that
Wait, can we
sign
go-
says out there?
No, I don't. What does it
It
say?
says do not climb,
Do not climb.
because when the tide goes out, you can actually walk out to that rock.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Wait, can we go to one where we can try and maybe catch some shark? Maybe.
Well,
You wanna
any
go
of the-
to-
Yeah.
In the US West
Um,
Coast.
Uh,
Or just bigger fish.
let's go to Santa Monica.
This is a DLC
Santa Monica.
map, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a DLC. Yeah, this is the US East DLC or US West DLC. So this big cliff right here, this whole area is in California, in the mountains of California.
Can we go to a different map? I'm just
All right,
asking. if you
Santa
want to.
Monica Pier.
Santa Monica
Ready?
Pier.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Let's go.
Can you catch big fish in here? I mean,
Yeah.
You absolutely can.
Oh yeah,
whoa!
this is the one I'm talking about.
What? This is
Yeah.
beautiful. Wait, is this
Look.
GTA? Is this the GTA? There's a plane coming. Oh,
Yeah. Look at the roller coaster over here. You'll hear them going up and down.
what? Is that real people
Going.
that they've recorded or whatever?
Wait, is
I
this
think
the
they added
ocean?
those. But this is a real
Oh,
place, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, obviously.
Oh, I have a big fish like underneath me
I
already.
can see people over there on the little restaurant bit. I think it is.
Oh, when I cast,
See,
they
what
went
can you
away.
catch in here? A max level,
Oh,
and you can get.
you can catch just about anything.
Oh yeah. Oh, oh yes.
You
You
could
can
even catch a
catch.
tuna here.
Yep.
Hey, what's this? Let's see. It
But
likes
we need
krill,
boats
and
for
it
that.
likes
Like it doesn't come
krillfish.
by itself.
Do we have any krill or krill? Hold on a minute. That's float fish. Not float fishing. That's thingy fishing. That's float
Lure
fishing.
fishing
I
is
want
a
to
lot
lure.
better. So
Yeah, that's why he used lure fishing. Bud.
if I catch a shark, I'm so lucky.
I have the best rod for float fishing and for lure fishing. What is that thing? What is that?
It's
Thinkum
a
Dinkum. Do you see
Christmas
that
rod.
thing?
No. Oh, that thing. Yeah, it's a bug. It's like a shark or something that's kind of underneath me. I don't know why it's
Oh.
there, but it's
It's
some
it's a
sort of
it's a
bug.
it's a it's a glitch.
Yeah.
Why do all these fish have float fishing? I want lure
I got a
fishing.
tuna.
I know how to catch sharks. It's called the shark buffet method, apparently.
Well, yeah, but you go through a lot of lures if you're doing the shark buffet method.
It's alright.
If you
Wait,
just
what
Mm-hmm.
can
catch
you
fish,
catch a shark with?
you'll end up
Only
getting a
by
shark.
lures.
Wait, really?
Small
Yeah.
fish, not those big
That's
old
a small
tunas.
sea bass. I can tell. That's a small straight bass.
Oh, really? I'll use my metal jig, eh? It's one of the best things you can do.
I can tell that's a
Or you
small
can do float
straight
So-
fishing.
bass.
Float
Wait,
fishing is
so-
good out here.
But I want to catch sharks. I need big fish for my tank.
So catch
Wait, so what did you say?
medium
If
to
I just
small
try and get
fish.
some big fish, you think I can get a shark?
Yellowtail
What is
amber.
that? It's a mackerel. I'm keeping it.
Mm.
I'm releasing it. I wanna get to level 19 today.
So catch some big fish and some sharks.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's what I wanna catch a. I wanna catch a mahi mahi. That's what I wanna catch.
Oh, I've caught one of them before. I've caught like 4, I think. Ooh, yellowfin tuna. Let's go.
Yellowfin tuna.
We're
Oh
all getting
damn, that
tunas.
thing is big.
I was out here like 2 years ago. I walked all the way out to the end of the pier and turned around to take a picture of all my friends fishing, and they weren't there.
This thing really doesn't want to
Like in
come
real
to me.
life.
In real life, yeah.
Wow. I've never. That's pretty cool. Now, you must be from the West Coast or from
No, East Coast.
East Coast?
But my best friend's brother lives in San Diego, so we flew to San Diego and spent like a week with him. And
Uh-huh.
then we took a train all the way up to Seattle. We stopped at LA on the way, spent a few
Uh-huh.
days in LA, and then just kept going. It was
Now
like 34 hours in a train.
this is near LA.
Oh
isn't it,
yeah,
Santa
that's what I like
Monica?
to see.
Yes, this is near LA.
Okay, I thought so.
Should I release him and be a nice guy? Should
A
I keep him?
YouTuber lives in LA.
And then
And this is
to
like
the,
a lot of rich people
Stop
live in Santa
wriggling.
Monica. Is that right, or is that not?
Let me get
yeah,
a
but
picture
it's
of them.
so full of tourists.
Oh, is it really? Okay.
Yeah. And then to the left
gimme.
of us, you
Wait.
can't see it from here, but
Uh-huh.
there's
I can't
another
picture it.
pier. It's like 2.5 out or
There we
two
go.
and a half miles west,
Uh-huh.
and you can rent a bike. And that's what we did. We rented a bike and drove or rode down to that pier. And then there's all kinds of little what do you call them? Where the water goes into the land and there's houses built all around them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, there's my words again. Just little small fingerlings of water.
Oh, okay.
And it's a really good bike area.
That's cool. Now this pier. Is this not where what's in it? The Lost Boys, the vampire movie? Wasn't that like
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see
I,
that.
okay. It's from like the 80s. Got Lost Boys.
No, I'm stuck for line. I do not want an amberjack.
Do you know
Absolute poo.
the bigger the fish is, the bigger it jumps?
Oh, cool.
I don't know. I've seen a little tiny fish jump really high. in the
That must have been a flying fish then.
it's in the Europe DLC. There's a little like in I think it's in France, in Paris.
Yeah, give me that. Please don't be
There's
an amberjack.
there's a little tiny fish called the something bream fry, and it's tiny,
Oh.
tiny, and it jumps super high. And he used to
It's a
fight really
flying
hard.
fish.
Oh,
It
there was a
must be a.
swordfish, but I lost it.
Oh, the marlin.
Oh, maybe it was marlin. I don't know. Something.
It did it have like a sword on the end of its nose.
It did.
Probably a marlin.
I don't. You can tell I don't spend a lot of time
No, it's a
saltwater fishing.
swordfish. It's a
Leopard
swordfish.
shark. What the hell's the difference?
And you can catch it all levels with a metal jig. An
Wait,
epic.
what the hell's the difference? Do he?
One's a marlin and one's a swordfish. I
I
don't
can
know.
go buy some more.
I thought they were all the same thing.
I tried to go back for it, but it wasn't there. Now I caught this little tiny fish.
Love it.
That's what you usually catch sharks on, by the way. Thinkum dinkum.
Oh, really?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that
try to
thing's
find
big.
one.
Chub mackerel.
I don't know what it is.
So
That's
That is
somebody
not the
put
shark
in
I'm looking for. Get out.
somebody put in a request to the developers so that one of the boosts would be um, so
Oh my
like you
god,
could
the
shoot off
ride,
a
guys, the
firework
ride.
that instead of shooting off a firework, it would shoot off chum to
Yeah,
like
that's what I was
make it
telling you the other day.
yeah to make
Yeah,
it more
chum the
likely that
waters.
that shark would come in and eat your fish. Oh, a shark just ate whatever I
Is that a
had.
shark?
Yep,
Do you have a shark?
I do.
Darn it.
Looked like a
Killed a shark.
mako.
Wait, how did you catch it? Is there any specific thing you did?
Nope. You just catch a fish that's like medium size or small,
Small or
medium or small,
medium.
I'm going to use your rod.
and then it just randomly comes and eats your fish.
So guys,
Okay.
try to catch the small fish you find, the smallest, and then it will come for it.
Bite my bait, please. Bite my bait, please.
It's hard to see when your line turns red in this.
I caught
I
I
know.
caught a marlin before, but
Wait,
it was
small.
hard. Oh damn, that's a mako. I can tell. His blood nose looks a lot.
Everyone
got
yesterday
I
was
got a
catching
great-
shark and I was
I got
catching
a great
nothing.
white shark on yesterday, but it fell off.
I have a
mean,
great
it
white shark in my
jumped and
tank.
then I
But
lost it.
the great white shark was actually the last shark I caught, but that was ages ago. I caught a hammerhead, then I caught.
I could tell that's a mako.
I have the wrong pole.
I know.
Quite a pearl coin.
Here we go. Here we go. That was the problem.
Oh, that's a nice pole. What is it? Where'd you get that one?
It's the other Japan pole. Saltwater
Oh.
Japan.
Nice.
Mako should be in any second.
Oh, look at this. I'm almost level 12. Guys, what, in level 12, what fish do you catch?
Oh, bless me.
Level 12 is pretty good. You can.
There we
I
go.
think you can catch pretty much anything except for epics. There we go. Mako shark,
Right.
personal best.
I was told I was told I have to get level 15 before I have to get big fish.
Maybe that's. I don't know. I thought it was like. I don't know what what level?
Is that a shark? Someone just get a shark.
Yeah, Thinkum just caught one too.
Yep.
Bruh, come on. What is my luck, man? I get no sharks at all anymore.
Please don't go in the water.
Bloody hell, that
That's a
jumped
mako.
high.
That's a mako, I can tell.
Oh, I don't want these stupid rock souls. There's a pretty fat rock soul, not gonna lie. But I don't want it.
How much pounds was it?
I don't know, like 40.
Boy, I'm catching a shark today, boy.
I'm not catching no shark, even though I want to.
Why not?
Huh?
You don't want to catch shark?
Oh, I do, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get one, so, you know.
I mean, there's a 20% chance you can get a shark. Or
Huh.
if you get their favorite kind of fish, which is a shiner, then
But your
then
miracle.
I mean that's
Right.
when only
Wait, are you
can
float
get.
fishing?
I'm
Am I
not float
fishing?
fishing.
I'm not.
I'm lure.
I'm lure fishing.
After I pull in this shark, I gotta go. I just got a warning my battery's low.
Okay.
It better not quit out on me here till I get this
I
thing
got an
in.
epic. I got
Good
an
luck.
epic.
When it says it's low, it's either 20, 10, or when it says it's very low, it hits 5. So as long as it doesn't say very low, you should be fine. To catch a shark anyway. I hate this poo. I'm not getting any sharks. Where? Should I aim for the smaller fish or the bigger fish?
Smaller. That's how you can get the sharks.
Is that what you've been doing? Thinkum dinkum.
I've just been going after bubbles.
I got 3 makos. I got
For what?
3 makos.
I've just been going after
Hey.
fish. I haven't been paying attention if they're small or large. Golden
Golden
grouper.
grouper.
Whoa.
That's the first one that I've caught of those. Nice.
Who's one-handed fishing? Who's one-handed fishing?
Right.
2,800 credits.
Nice.
What? Oh,
That's
wow.
nice. That mako shark.
Hmm.
That's a big shark. Is that
It's
your
not my
PB?
personal best. No. Oh,
Wow.
no.
Hey, that maker must have ate some caviar.
2,800?
No. All right, I'm gonna cut out, guys.
Okay.
See
I'll
ya.
Yeah.
catch you later.
Look forward to fishing again soon.
You too.
Have a good day.
day.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Thinkum.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, if that was your wife.
No, that's not my wife. Why?
Because you were saying you were thinking about trying to get your wife on the VR, so.
No, yeah, I'm still thinking about that, but I don't know that she'll fish with me.
Oh. Hold on.
Nope, not my wife.
And my brother's crying. Oh, it's so annoying. Hey guys, you want me to give off some good luck?
How do you do that? How do you do
Hold on.
that?
Don't shoot more than one. They don't stack. They don't stack. You're wasting them if you
Okay.
shoot more than one.
It's okay, I have 16.
I know, but save them for in the future when you want them.
Oh,
Those are,
well.
they cost like 5,000 coins each if you buy pearl coins.
It says 50k, but
Yeah, I know it's
it's
50k.
okay. It's okay. I
It's
just got it.
50k
It's only
for
one pearl coin.
For one that takes 10 shots, so each firework is worth 5,000 coins, which
I
is
always
more
get
than
pearl coins. It's all good.
which is more than a rod. Well, and the thing is, I think the pearl coins after the event go away, that you can't
Okay.
earn them in game anymore after the event.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're okay with it, but I wouldn't waste them. I don't waste
I have
them
two.
for sure.
I still have two pill coins. It's fine.
I
I
wasted
have
them on the.
I have 24. So
Nice.
or no, wait. Now
I
I
have
have like
8.
28. I think. You have 8.
That is not looking like a shark, is it?
Have you bought everything? Did you buy the Christmas rod and
No.
anything else that you wanted?
I don't like the Christmas rod.
Oh, you don't? Why not?
It's weak.
It's not weak. I like it. It's my favorite rod. Look, I'm using it right now. I caught that shark with it.
Yeah. So it's not that weak, is it, bud?
Well, I mean, it's. I haven't actually compared. I should compare the
Right. Oh
compare
my god,
the
yes.
strength.
Oh, okay. Hey, here's a
I
little
mean,
fish now. Come on.
the Daruma might be better. I don't know.
The Daruma probably is bad. It's very strong. One the Daruma right now, actually.
Oh, I just got another shark.
Oh, for God's sake, man.
So
Yeah.
what do you catch the sharks with? I'm not
You don't
getting
have to have any. Like I said, you just keep catching fish, and then the shark comes and eats your fish. So there's no way to like try and attract the shark.
What chance do you have to catch a shark?
I don't know. They won't. They don't tell us what the. They don't tell us what the algorithm is, but it's just a
Oh, it's
random.
a big
That
blood
shark
nose.
looks huge.
Blood
If you
noses do
catch
tend
it,
to be massive.
then I bet you'll probably get a bunch of XP.
I don't need XP because I'm already max level, so I'll take the gold or the credits, whatever they call 'em.
Come on, bye, man.
No, nothing coming today. Can we go to USD 5? I'm not catching anything here.
Oh, yes, I'm on a shark. Oh, my God, thank the Lord. I've been waiting for this moment for so long.
So
Lock
after
in
this,
now.
I'm going back to freshwater because I need to start earning
I have
points
to
again
catch a shark,
before.
then I gotta go.
No, it's fine. Yeah, catch the shark.
Thank
So
God, I've been
after
waiting
this,
for this moment for ages, bro. You don't understand, man. You know
catch
how
it.
like obsessed I am with catching the sharks. I've been telling you for like the past
Oh
2
yeah,
days.
for sure. Catch it.
Hey,
Take it, but
hey.
take your time. Don't
Yeah,
rush
yeah.
it.
I know.
Otherwise,
I've
it'll
learned that
snap.
about sharks. Be calm and take
Be
your time,
calm.
but don't lose it. That's all.
Don't reel when it's red,
I won't. I'm not that dumb.
and
Don't
then
worry.
reel when it's blue, and reel when it's if it's green.
Reel. Darn. Reel.
I think this blunt nose 6 gill is harder to catch than the Mako was.
Blood noses are good for size, actually. The blood noses get a lot. I just lost that shot because my bed's in the way. Are you serious right now? I just lost. Wait, I just lost that Mako because my bed was in the way and I couldn't pull it to the left.
Oh no.
So you know the arrow that points right?
Yep.
I can't do that because my bed's in the way.
Oh, you need to move.
I need to move. Hope I can
Or
get
I
another
don't
one.
know.
I really hope.
Get somewhere where you can like go to the right or go to the left. I don't know.
I got a
6
shark. I
gill.
got a shark.
So this is 4,593. So the Mako brings a little bit more, but not much.
That's
a
so
3-1 on.
annoying.
I got a shark. I got a shark. It's a blood nose. It's a blood nose.
All right. Good
Yeah.
luck.
What, Mum? No, Mum, I need to catch a shark. Yeah, seriously. Can't hear you.
One
You should
handed
ask your
mode
mom
is
if
so
she
much
wants to go
easier
shark
to catch a
fishing
shark.
What?
with you.
Alright, take them.
Tell your mom to watch the stream and she could watch you catch a shark.
Just give me a shot, please,
Yeah,
game.
blood nose. I could tell.
The largest Mako, 163.75. Nice fishing with you. Thanks, Craig. Nice fishing
I lost
with
that
you.
all
Just
because of
coming
my
in
stupid
smooth.
bed. I'm gonna break my bed. I just lost that all because of my stupid ass bed.
Yeah, you should tell your mom to watch the stream. She could watch you catch a shark when you get one on.
Hey, when I'm going shopping, so I can't play right now. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
shopping. Are you streaming?
I am streaming.
Oh, it's on the stream. Let's go. Okay. I need to get off this river and get back on my rod. Okay, I'll join back later and I'll be watching this.
Okay.
This is a great weight. Hold up. I think. Or Vietnamese. I'm not sure.
Okay.
And it's so close.
Take your time. Don't rush it. You'll get it. Doing a great job.
I caught like 3 makos, so
Oh, you
I
have?
know how to
Okay.
do it.
So, yeah, okay. When you did all that before you did one-handed fishing, is it easier with one-handed fishing? I've been
It's
told
a
that
lot easier with one-handed.
yeah. Yeah, I tell a lot of people, especially when if they're in the uh, meta avatar, I'm like, hey, switch it up to the classic avatar because, first of all, some people actually get mad if you join the room in a meta avatar because, all right,
Blunt nose.
nice catch, blunt nose 6 skill, 175. Is that your PB?
I'm level 12. I'm level 12.
Congratulations. All right. I'm going to reel this in, and if you don't care, I would like to go back to freshwater because I'm trying to stay up ahead of some other people on the leaderboard for freshwater. So if you want to stay here, I can leave.
No, I'll
Or
go
if you
to
want to come with
freshwater.
me, then
That's
we
fine. I'll
can
go.
go. It's up to you.
Hold up, I got one. I got one. Hold up.
All right.
If I catch a shark again,
Nice catch.
it's a little rock skull.
Now, was that last blunt nose, was that your PB?
Personal best, yeah.
Yeah, it was?
It
Okay.
was it was 180 pounds.
All right. I'm going back to US Free 9 because I want to catch some bony tail chubs.
Pony,
These are
what?
the fish of the day. The
Pony,
epics in here, that's what I'm after.
what do you catch epics with?
Uh, you have to be max level and you have to be on expert. And then in the fish index, it'll tell you what they eat for epics. They don't tell you what the rares eat, but they tell you what the epics eat. So for the bony tail chub, it eats minnow. I don't know what else it eats or what else it
I'm
likes.
almost level 13.
All right.
I need one more fish and I'm level 13. Wait, here do big fish bite on little fish here?
No.
I'm level 13.
Congratulations.
So no, I bet some good fish will come. My fishing license is level 13. One little fishy fish. Big one. And I'm almost max level.
You are.
What is something good? Ah, I caught that 100 times. That's really good. I don't mean like it's that bad, but it's kind of good.
Hello, Big Ben.
I got a walleye.
A walleye. Those are good fish. They should bring lots of EXP.
I got 17.
You know what? Here, let me shoot off this firework. I'll shoot off an EXP firework, and then I'll give you 10 minutes of 30% extra EXP for all the fish you catch.
Oh, but how do you shoot them out?
If you have a firework, you just click on the thumbstick, then select which one you want to shoot, and then pull the trigger.
What do you mean, like?
So for the next 10 minutes, any fish that you catch will give you 30% extra EXP.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So if you pull in a fish that would normally give you 10 EXP, then it's going to give you
It'll give
13
you 30.
EXP. No, it would give you 13.
Why 13?
Because 30% of 10 is 3. So then you add the two together.
What?
Welcome back.
So how do you do it?
How do you do what?
So how do you do that thing?
What's that?
Like the rocket.
Oh, did you buy some?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So click down on your thumbstick. Click it. And then you should
What do you
see
mean
them.
thumbstick?
Then arrow
Oh,
over.
there it is.
Now pull the trigger. There you go. That's how you do it.
Damn.
Now, they don't stack, so don't shoot more than one. They don't stack,
Okay.
so just shoot one, and then
Now,
if you
I'll
look at
get
your watch,
10%.
if you look at your watch, there's a timer going down. One says epic, one says EXP, and one says gold. So when the timer runs out, that's when you want to shoot another one.
I got the gold one. I bought the gold one.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Oh my god, nah. For one California roach, I get 30 XP.
Nice.
I want to become become max level. That's why I keep releasing my fish.
Yep.
Come on, Biggie Babe.
If
Oh,
you
I
have
don't need
enough,
them.
if you have enough gold, do it. And then when you get max level, then all the fish you catch can go to gold or to credits or whatever they call it. Some places they call it gold. Some places they call it credits.
I never got gold. I never got gold.
Yeah, but in the fireworks is gold. So what they mean is credits. They're talking about the same thing, gold credits. It's basically the money, game money. Other than, I mean, pearl coins is the other form of money in the game.
That's a smallmouth bass. I can tell.
So you
But
can.
I don't know. I think it's a
The
smallmouth
heck?
or a largemouth. Nope, it's a wally.
Bug. Got a bug.
Hey, could you join mine, Matt? Could you join mine?
Did you join your what?
Join my party, like me.
Well, I have to go in just a minute because I have some things to do. But I could join. I could join your map for a minute. Yeah, I could join your room.
Oh,
You
let's
want to
do
go
it.
and make it, and I'll be right there. Well, actually, let me let the timer run out because I shut off the fireworks, so I want to keep fishing for the fireworks.
Matt, I also so.
Ask Big Ben if he'll go join your room as well if you make one. Or you, or you could invite him, I guess.
Why do you get banned just because of your clothes? Why do you get banned?
So anybody that runs the room could ban you for any reason. Maybe they just, maybe they don't like the fact that I'm wearing pink today and I'm a boy. I just think it looks pretty crazy, and I'm wearing, I think it's a girl's hat, just because I just thought that it would be like, looks kind of silly, to be honest. But some people may not like that. They may not like people looking silly.
It's the same thing with the wally.
What's that?
It's a walleye.
Oh, walleyes are good experience. They're hard to catch, but they're good experience.
I have 8 minutes and 52 seconds left.
8 minutes and no, that's eight. The 8:52 is what time it is. If you look at how much time you have left, under Epic we have 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Under EXP we have 2 minutes and 4 seconds, and under Gold we have 5 minutes and 4 seconds.
I have 5 minutes.
For the Gold boost. So basically
Yeah,
that
I have
means
4 minutes left. I have 4 minutes left.
yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna have to take a break about that time. So after the break, after I take my break, I'll look for your room. Okay?
But how long is your break?
I don't know, unfortunately. It depends on, like, I have some things to do, and they could take almost up to an hour, but it could be a lot shorter than that.
Smallmouth bass. Minnow. Is this a river or a lake?
This is a river.
River.
Are you looking for the number? It's US free number 9.
I'm gonna try to catch a rare. I'm gonna try to catch a rare.
So when I leave, this room will be yours. So you'll be the boss of this room when I leave. So you don't even have to go
Hello.
form your own room. You can just be the
I
boss of
don't
this one.
even know if that guy has a mic.
Yeah. If he doesn't, that's okay. Some people have mics and they don't work because if they're new to the game, they may not have authorized uh, the game to use their microphone.
Oh, I got a broke trout. I got a broke trout.
Oh no, this is a brook trout. Is what it's called. Brook trout.
Oh, brook.
So brook means like it's kind of like a small river. Yep. Brook trout. Yep. I like those actually. They're pretty good. All right, bud. Let me check one last thing. All right, I gotta run. I'll be
Bye.
back. Enjoy.
Bye.
All right, guys. Taking a break for a few minutes. Hopefully not too long. If it is too long, then I'll end the stream. If it looks like I'm gonna be too long, then I'll end the stream and I'll be back. If not, then I'll just keep the stream running. So I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Gonna do some fishing, but I'm going to be on mute, so enjoy the natural ambiance. I'll probably be in a private room for a few minutes, just because I have a couple other things going on. So enjoy the ASMR, ARM, whatever it is, ASMR, I guess, and enjoy the natural sounds from the gameplay. Okay, I can talk again. We'll go in a public room. Oops. Well, let's finish catching some bonitails with everything here. And then we'll go join the public room. Looks like we moved up another place in the leaderboard. I didn't realize that we had done that. We moved ahead of Arthur. Know exactly how you pronounce it. I've never met him or her. Or them. Or they. Or thou. Or whatever. Alright, that's good. Is everybody getting ready for New Year's? Anybody going to do anything good for New Year's? Toss a chat or toss a comment if you're watching VOD. Let's see. Any rooms we can join? Ashland Park, 720 Super Sport. We'll join Mr. Mojo Josh. Hello.
You're holding strong in that 10 spot, where you were last night, anyway.
I think I'm up a couple.
Okay, good.
Yeah, to number 7.
Oh, even better. Okay, good.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'll hold there. I'm 300 points ahead now. 350. So, holding strong so
Yeah,
far. We'll see
yeah.
how long
That's
it
kind of a
lasts.
nice spot to be in because the difference between a 8th, ninth, 7th, 6th place medal, even 5th, 4th, kind of negligible. So if you can't be in the top 3, any other medal is about the same.
Who knows? Maybe I'll make the top 3. Doubt it, but
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to probably be pretty committed. Those scores, there's quite a bit of distance
oh, there is. There's a lot.
between 1,
Let's
2,
see.
3, and 4. But 5 through 10 are kind of all lumped together, so. But it's nice to have at least one little medal
11,000 to
on your.
get to move past Poison Ivy into number 3.
Yeah.
Not about 10,000. 10,100 or so. That's a
Yeah.
lot. That's a
Yeah.
lot. And especially because she'll probably see me coming and
Yeah.
put on the
Step
afterburners.
up. Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever met her. So. Ooh. That's a big fish.
Yeah, I'd like to get some bigger ones. That's what I'm after.
Welcome, Blue.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey there, it's been a minute since I've fished with you. Step away for a bit, get a fresh cup of coffee.
I had a cup of coffee this morning. I usually don't drink coffee. It was good. It hit the spot for sure.
Yeah, it's only 6:30 here, so I'm still.
Okay.
Nice.
I think I'm running on only caffeine right now. I've been up since 11 o'clock last night. I
Mm.
Oh
couldn't,
no.
couldn't, couldn't sleep.
Been there.
And after a while, after you toss and turn, you're just like, forget it, I'm up.
Yep.
Get up.
Yep. Uh, yeah, I only slept a little while last night. I'll probably end up taking a nap today and make up for it. To be honest.
These carp need to just go away.
Mhm.
We don't need them. They're a nuisance.
Yes, they are.
I vote for a firework that for 10 minutes you can take a pic and it
That'd be cool.
disappears from the map.
That's not a bad idea. Bring it up
I
to the
paid-
devs. They'd probably be like, yeah.
I'd burn through a lot of fireworks that way.
Thanks for that.
Mm-hmm. I need what you guys got. Nice.
Thanks. Ooh.
Yeah, that was a good
91.
one.
Yeah. I don't know what the I don't know what the number is yet right now, but I'm gonna take a picture of that just in case.
102.123.
Oh well, never mind. I'm off by
He's
11
Yeah.
got it
inches.
on speed dial.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down. Oops.
It's almost exactly like the Wells catfish.
No bony tail chub today though.
No, sir. I have 2,500 of those, and that is all I ever need. No man needs
I might
more
have to
than
play
that.
a little later to see if I can't do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out there earlier and I kept getting 14s, 15s. I did get did I get a 17? I think I got close. I think I did get a 17. Nowhere near. What is it? 17.6. I wrote it down. 17.687.
19.913.
What's that?
19.913.
Yeah, but for the daily
Oh,
one,
the daily. Yeah,
yeah,
I
the
see.
daily one is 17.6, I think, for today, or at least
Okay.
last time I
So you
checked,
have to
which was
keep it under that?
no over that, because it's the biggest one for the day, isn't it? Or am I
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You're right.
So yeah, the biggest one so far today, at least as of a couple hours ago, was 17.6. The biggest one overall was 19. Yeah, 19, whatever it is.
Yeah, another epic. That's a catfish.
The old channel cat. It's almost immediate.
I think it'd be cool if they could add like a player versus player, like where you can pick a scorecard
Yeah.
on your fish and then play against each
Oh,
other.
that's it. That's it.
Or even like have like a fishing tournament where you have people in the same room, like, and you just keep catching until you either get the biggest one or the most fish or whatever it is within a
Yeah.
certain time. Yeah. That would be cool.
Or have like a scorecard of like maybe 5 fish for like a beginner level.
Yeah, that would
And
be yeah.
if you want to play on expert, it's 15 fish or medium 10 fish.
That would be smart. Absolutely. I didn't think about that. That yeah.
All
And
right, I get royalties if you bring it up to the devs and it happens.
I don't think that would. I don't think that would be super hard to add either. Quite frankly, I mean, I don't know the code in the game, so it just doesn't seem like it would be that difficult to add.
But if like they would use like a small little like box where you could pick, normal, hard, or expert, and then you pick. They've already got the fish picked out, and then you guys just you challenge each other who can catch all 5 fish before the other, or
Yep.
and then even if you wanted to go further, you can go who has the biggest fish out of the 5.
So, did you all see Scott's post this morning or last night?
No, I haven't been on Facebook.
He wrote a sort of manifesto about player versus player getting incorporated into the game, um, and it's how he thinks it should work. And he runs Doc's Daily Derby, so he's got the
Yeah.
attention of the devs for sure. So he made the case, laid out a roadmap for how it could look. Devs will read it. I'm sure there'll be a conversation about whether and how that might look.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So player versus that
The
would
thing I
be.
don't get is how many people complain about this stuff. I don't think they
Oh.
realize what goes into this.
No shit. And for $1.99, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, just fish.
No.
Stop complaining.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I love this map. I think this map is pretty amazing.
Yeah,
The
it is
colors,
incredible. And
the
what
colors,
you
the
get for
way.
your money.
Well, and on top of that, the devs are right on top of it. What other video game can you play that they respond to?
Well, there are a couple I could name. Like Phasmophobia is really in touch with the players of their game. I mean,
But there's not
but
many.
there's not
There's not
very
many.
at all. And as responsive as they were to get that hotfix out in less than 24 hours, that's pretty much unheard of. Like
Yeah.
they had all the developers just hammering away.
They were right on top of it. They
Yep.
they were amazing at it.
On
they
Christmas
did a great
Eve,
job.
right?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm talking about well, and then they came out with the next update on Christmas Eve, and I'm just like, yeah, that's because a lot of development shops during Christmas week and stuff, you're not getting anything done, nothing. And the fact that they came out with another a major patch and a major update on Christmas Eve, yeah, that's pretty dedicated and speaks a lot for sure.
It does, definitely. Well, I have to plug in, guys. My headset just decided. So.
All right.
Hopefully, if I can get back in, I'll get back in. I enjoy fishing.
Awesome. Please do.
Ditto. Oh, you have another one.
Yep. It's glitched, so it looks like a school bus. But the new measurement is 102.199 now.
Oh, did it go up?
Yep. Yeah, I just caught one.
Oh, you just caught one. You're now number 1.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations.
I think. Thank you. Unless I have my numbers transposed or my memory is failing me, which is entirely possible. And it's a new fish, so give it 5 minutes and somebody will catch a bigger one. Your fave, how are you? Didn't even see you come in the room.
199. That was a pretty. That's a pretty big jump. That's 0.07 ish.
Yeah, it was 102.123, so now it's 0.129.
Yeah.
Not a huge jump.
Oh, 129. I thought you
Yeah,
said 199. Sorry.
199 is what I said. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got 199. It was 123.
Yeah. So that's a big jump. That's like 0.07. 199.
Yeah, we'll see.
0.07 0.076, I guess. Yeah. Or 76 thousandths.
Yeah, enough that if I wait 5 minutes, it'll disappear. Your fave's got one.
Yeah, yours looked big when it was coming in. I thought it might be good. I don't know.
No, it happened a while ago while we were talking about the PvP.
Uh huh. Oh, okay.
All right, time for me to start working or something. Catch this stupid fish here and be done with it. All right, you guys have a good one. Good
Yep.
fish with you.
Enjoy work.
Thank you. Take care.
Yep. I'm going to fish for some Wells catfish for a few minutes. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Like something. Hello.
He bends out of the other room.
Yeah, he had to, I guess he had to go to work or something. I decided to come and try and get some Wells catfish. We can go back if you'd like.
No, I have all the fish over there.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking, I have all the fish here too. So,
Any place you want to
do
go?
you have all the fish?
Yeah, I have
I
all the
was
fish here.
gonna go try to do the bonnet-tailed chub.
Let's go.
All right, let's do
US
it. Let's see if we
US
can.
US free 9, right?
Yeah, it's U.S. West 9.
Yeah. Let's grind
That's
some.
the place.
Yep. Here we go.
Grasshopper on top.
I use the minnow lure, but grasshopper works just as well. Quite probably, maybe even better.
I've noticed on the new DLCs,
Uh huh.
like how the epics always do an instant bite on these ones that we already play on.
Uh huh.
There's always an instant bite on the new DLCs, so it's kind of hard.
I didn't notice instant bite. Hmm.
Well, usually an epic will hit instant bite, right?
I mean, I've been using lures, so I don't know. Like I have to dance in front of them, and it goes red, and then they bite. But maybe maybe with float fishing, maybe they do. I don't know.
Well, epics will always be an instant bite. Rares take us few like a 6-second count is what I've learned.
Okay, I didn't know that. Huh. I know it was after epics on a different map this morning, and you could just tell when it was the epic because if it was the bait that they liked, it was immediate. I mean, for float fishing, you didn't even have to wait for the bait to get to the bottom. It was like red on the way.
Yeah, that's the instant bite.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I thought that you were talking about like when it actually goes dark red, and I hadn't noticed that, but that makes sense.
No, right as you toss it in the water and you get a bite, that's usually your epic.
Got it.
Already you got one, nice.
Thanks. Earlier I was like struggling, or yesterday I guess it was. I was struggling in here. Like I must have spent 20 minutes in here and I didn't get one. I even shot off a firework and didn't get one. And finally I was like, okay. Something is weird. So I just.
And if I remember right, they're a medium fish. They're not a small or a large fish.
I think so, yes. Yeah, they're definitely not small because I was looking for them this morning in the chart, and I looked in the small first, and they weren't there. So yeah, they're definitely a medium fish.
I should have bought some fireworks, but I didn't.
It's okay, I have
next
a few.
time around.
Do you want EXP or gold?
What's that?
Do you need EXP or gold? Well, you don't need EXP, obviously. You want me to shoot off a gold one? I'll shoot.
There we go.
Nice.
What was it? It was 17 inches is what he said?
The last time I checked, it was 17.687.
Have to go over. All right.
Yeah, I caught one earlier that was 17. I think it was 17.0 or 17.2. I got excited and then I looked again and I was like, nope, still pretty far off. Most of them have been 14 and 15 that I've been catching. Like that. Little baby ones. Little guy. Bony tail cub.
Razorback sucker.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Those are always a surprise to me when I catch them. I'm always expecting something else. Pleasant surprise. I think. Got my own razorback. Razorback sucker.
Nice.
So how does the do you know how the shark of the day works for the Doc Daily?
Same as the fish. You'll have
But they go for
a
all the
shark
sharks.
that you need to catch.
Oh, they
I
do.
think there's a specific shark you're supposed to be able to catch.
Okay. Because I've looked at it and it was always a whole list of sharks, and so I didn't know if.
Well, then maybe it might be the biggest shark of the day, but I think he puts out the main shark.
Oh, he does.
I think,
Okay. I'll have to look at that because I didn't.
I think Scott's the one, he picks the shark of the day or whatever. And
Okay. And he's the one that runs the whole Doc Daily.
Doc's Daily Derby, yeah.
Okay. Did I see a video from him? Like this. I didn't watch the video, but somebody put a video. I thought it was from somebody called Scott.
Yeah, probably Scott Sublett. He's the one who runs That's Daily Derby.
Okay. So yesterday I was gonna put like show kind of on my stream like who was, I kind of go through some of the news of the day at the beginning and just show kind of leaderboards and stuff like that. And I was gonna show who won the Docs Daily from yesterday, and I showed the web page from Facebook, and then I immediately like stopped it because I realized that like people's real names are in there, and I didn't want them to be
Oh.
like plastering that all over the internet. so
Yeah.
so yeah, I stopped that, and then this morning I just said, hey, the winner was this size, because I didn't know what their in-game name was. So
Yeah, I wish that there was a way that we could just put our gamer tag numbers on there while we're on that site.
well, maybe when they're submitting, since they put the fish, maybe I could tell them to put their gamer tag number so I can look it up. And not that anybody watches my news, but maybe eventually.
You're getting there.
It's probably easier to.
Ooh, look at this. That was closer, but it's not enough.
Nice.
But it's not the best right now, so I guess.
It's getting there. I don't know how people get there so fast. Like
And apparently it has to be over. So that's not. I'll just let that go. We'll get her again.
yesterday, whatever that fish was, the one guy had it for a long time, and I couldn't touch the number, and he had put it up right before midnight, in fact. Hey Frosty, how are you? So I did know after this new patch, when you launch the Epic firework, it resets everybody's fish, and then when it expires, it also resets the fish. So I think it's working.
Okay, so this one's less than the last one I just got, but looks bigger on my screen.
Oh goodness. I love the size glitch, the size glitches in this game. I mean, when I was fishing those lake sturgeon or whatever, they would get so big that they were like on other people's boats.
Yeah.
Just gigantic. But then I would be like, oh man, that's huge. And I'd go look up this is before I knew what numbers were big and what numbers were not big. So I'd go run and look and say, hey, is that a good number? And it was always like, oh, that's like bottom of the pile. And then somebody told me about the glitch, and I was like, oh, that makes sense now. Still, every time you bring in one that looks really huge, kind of gets your hopes up. Hey, big fishy. Hey, you can fish one-handed if you go put on the classic avatar. And
Yeah, it won't let me go on the avatar.
what do you?
It
It won't let you.
Yeah, it won't let me into my
How come?
I
Because
don't
that one causes a lot of glitches for people's Oculus. You tried to put it on?
It also won't. Yeah, but it also won't let me change my avatar. I mean, like my profile picture.
But did you go in the room next to the right of the TV and try and change it to the classic?
It won't let me go into the room.
Oh, it won't. Yeah, I had that glitch the other day. I had to restart my game.
Like, it's like never let me be able to go in there.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right, this one looks big, and it's really big compared to the one that I had brought in before. It's like touching the ground for me.
What? I mean,
Yeah.
now for me, it's like it looks normal
And
size.
the other one was 16 point something, and this one's only 15, but it looks like it's 30 pounds. That's crazy.
Come on, big tuna. I mean, big chub. Or bony chub. Oh, you have one. Stay frosty. Good job. I like your outfit, Frosty. It looks nice. Oh, 17659.
Nice.
What's the number? 17687. So I'm just. Oh.
You better take a picture of it anyway. Put it on there. It never hurts.
All right. Let's see. Time dot is right. Time dot is. Oh, I need to move my. All right. Close. No cigar.
Well, at least now we're catching more above the 14 mark.
Yeah. Yes, sir. That is pleasant. For sure. Hopefully that keeps up. Nope. It's good while it lasted. It's Get back to it. Yeah, that one looked big for me. Thank you. Who shut that off? Was that you, Stay Frost? That black crappie was so big.
Ah,
Close. You're getting there. Oh, this one looked big when it was coming in. I had high hopes, and it was 14-1. Oh, little baby.
This one's just toying with me. It's like, take the bait. It's been drifting for over 12 seconds.
Well, maybe it's the razor back or whatever.
Mountain whitefish.
I like this grasshopper method. You can tell pretty quickly because of that instant bite whether it's your target or not. Pretty quick. Now, do just regular fish have the instant bite too, or no? Or is it just the epics?
Just epic.
Okay. So this must be.
And the really big, you know, when you're on the uniques, of course, you know when that happens.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, just epic or epics will have the instant bite right off the bat. They should. That's
Okay.
what it's supposed to do. And rare fish aren't supposed to have any type of bait under them.
Yeah, don't some of the ones in
That's
Europe
what
have the bait listed under them? I thought I heard.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
if
pay
you look at any other one,
Yeah,
like
they don't.
the U.S., they don't have any baits.
Yeah, that was confusing to me when I saw that.
Looking for a medium splash, not a big splash. So the fish, the one that we're catching now, you'll know if it runs, that's not the fish we're after.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the crappie takes some coaxing to pick up the bait. At least with the minnow it does. Instant red. Yeah, earlier I was catching something and I thought that was instant red. That was red pretty quickly, but I guess it wasn't instant. I was catching something, and it was on crawfish or whatever. But as soon as I put it in and it didn't turn red right away, it took like a second to turn red. I was like, it was always a catfish. I was like, oh, I got catfished. I don't want to be catfished. Don't fake me out and pretend like you like this bait as much as the fish I'm after. It was in Japan somewhere. I was catching, what was that? Star something, and an eel. Japanese eel, I think.
Oh, okay.
It was Japan free, but I don't remember what map. And they were like just so easy to target because you just went after bubbles, and I put the bait in the middle, and if it turned red immediately, you've got what you wanted. If not, you just pop it out and then go to the next bubbles. Actually, I was testing bubbles and swirls because I think one was only middle and one was top and middle, or bottom and middle, or something. And the swirls can be top or middle, so I was testing everything out on the map.
Yeah, it can get a little intimidating when you're looking at your fish decks. You gotta go through the fish you want to catch, and then you kind of go, okay, what can I catch this fish on? And then you go through the other fish and see how many other fish like that bait.
Yep.
And you pick the bait that's the least amount of fish you're gonna catch on.
Yep.
To get a better chance at catching a fish.
Yeah, it's a little intimidating for sure. But with the instant bite, that makes things easier for sure. Hey, Frosty, you're catching those bony tail chubs like they're going out of style. Good job, bud. $17,469. Oh, just missed it. There you go.
17.378.
Yeah, I just
So
saw
what
that
was the
pop
other
up.
one?
17.687. Getting there.
And it does have to be over. Usually
Yeah,
it's
that.
under.
Yeah, it's the biggest of the day. Might take a picture though, just in case.
17.387 won't work. I'm better. Why is it not coming up? There.
So
Okay.
when you post, do you post from in here, or do you wait for it to go to your phone and post from your
I'll
phone?
usually post from in here.
Oh, okay.
Bunny Johnson?
realized my mic was off the entire time.
Oh, I was wondering why you weren't talking, bud. You've had
I
some
was in a
nice,
call.
nice catches in there.
All the fish just flew, so.
Thank you.
That's what happens when you do it in the water.
Ah, okay.
Now we scared away all the fishies. So they should be over there now. Oh, that's a huge crappie. Jesus.
It looks normal size to me, but I know the glitch.
It's way more than 14 inches in reality.
Yep.
Prickly sculpin. Okay.
This is probably one of the smallest fish in the game.
Pretty much.
Any idea of what fish you're going to pick if you get first place? Fish of the day?
Were you talking to me?
Well, either one. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I didn't even know what fish of the day was. Besides
Yeah.
what's on Doc's Daily Derbies.
Yeah. That's what we're fishing for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You even look
Is-
bigger than the last one.
If you get the biggest one, you get to pick the next day's fish. That's my understanding.
Oh, now I'm going to think about that.
Yeah, I was thinking like either
16.7.
do something that's like really hard to catch, or something that's like really annoying, like largemouth bass, or cutthroat trout, or brown trout.
I hate all of them.
I prefer to do one of those little fish that look like a little goblin and they're short and stubby. I can't remember what their name are.
Is that the bream thing? The bream fry from Europe, or is that?
No, not on the Europe map.
Uh-huh.
We were catching it on the other map. I'll look and see what it is here in a second.
I think it's the burbot or something like that.
All this one wants to do is play with my bait. It won't even take it. I've been waiting here forever.
Cut and run. That's what I usually do. Letting me on.
Pretty much. Doesn't want to
Reset.
take it.
If you don't like it enough to swallow it, you don't like it enough to get hooked. One bite and you'll be hooked. You must be on a ponytail like hiatus. Ponytails must be on break. Or strike.
Well, for me, they're not.
Oh, no, obviously not. Oh, for either one of you. Nice catch. Maybe they're back. Maybe the negotiations work.
Instantly.
Oh, I got one. 16.5. Drives me crazy when I cast, when I do a good cast, and while the bait's flying to the fish, it swims off the other direction. It's like, just stay put. And when it lands, it's out of the way.
Or you try to cast, and you try to cast it right where you want it, and it never goes there.
No, it does not.
Whoa, okay. This one was lower than the other one. 17.135.
I'm gonna go check the page in just a second and see if it's changed since the last time I checked, because that was several hours ago.
I was just in there taking that one picture that I had, and it was still at 7.9 something.
Oh, 7.9.
Or 17.9 something.
Oh, that's gone up since. Because the last I saw was 17.6. 17.687. That's what I know.
Maybe it was 17.6, but I know it was over 17.
Yeah.
It wasn't what we've got yet.
Hello, Ryan. Ooh. Meta avatar. Hello. So your meta avatar is like causing a lot of lag. They always do. If you don't mind going to change to the classic avatar, it would really help us out. And then you can come right back.
You're the smallest fish in the river, probably.
Hello, Max.
There's two giants here.
What's that?
I'm gonna shoot one at the birds.
Big fish.
I'm gonna pop this at the birds. No.
All I saw was that go right past my headset.
Well, I'm trying to get the birds.
I know.
Did you get any of them? Did they fall?
No, but I'll probably cause a forest fire if I do this.
Oh no. That would not be good. Such a beautiful place. Why would you want to do?
Trying to be a little pyro here? What are you doing?
I don't know. They should make that an Easter egg, though.
To start a forest fire.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Wow. We should want to keep these beautiful places clean. Nice catch, Max.
Hey.
Are you singing to the fish or singing to?
This fish just totally came in upside down like it was swimming upside down.
That's funny.
Oh, I wish I could have got a video of that.
That's too bad it doesn't like save a little bit in cache, so you can just press a button and save that clip. You know, the last like
Or
10
do a
seconds.
replay.
Or so. Yeah. Save like the last 10 seconds into a clip. It's 14.7, but I just saw the 7 and I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh. 14.7, much different than 17 something.
17.7 or 6, something like that.
I think the last time I looked, it was 17.6. 17.687. But it might be more than that now.
Yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna check.
Well, I'll check right now.
Okay.
I have it up on my screen.
I don't. Yeah, that's a crappie.
What's that? 17.850, see?
It went up.
Yeah. Somebody put 18.850, but I look at the picture and it says 17.850, so it's 17.850.
That one was like the latest one.
on my
Yeah, I thought it
feet.
was 18850, and I was like, oh no,
Oh,
nobody, nobody's
We're
even seen
we're never
18, but it's
we're never
17850.
gonna.
They must have put
Yeah,
a
we're
typo.
not. We're never gonna beat that.
I don't know. You know, I mean, the best on in the game is 19 something. So I mean, it's entirely possible.
Never say never.
That
It
gives
ain't
me
over yet. It's still a possibility.
that gives me an idea then. Let's go 5 more minutes. Stay. Big crappie.
Hello. Nice, 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 nice fish.
That looks like a grass carp, but Wait, grass carp do not live here.
Grass carp what?
Grass carp do not live here, so
Well, they could be. I know they have grass carp where I live because they help like eat the grass. And so if you catch, well, no, they put them in the lakes and stuff on purpose because it helps to keep the grass down, I guess. And if you catch one, you have to put it. You can't keep it. You have to put it back.
people probably eating grass carp.
Probably.
I don't think it'll be good though.
I don't know. I think people eat carp, but I've never had carp, so I don't know.
Probably gonna taste like grass.
Well, people eat grass-fed beef, and it's supposed to be delicious.
So
And I
could be
know,
good.
yeah, I know sheep eat grass, and lamb is
Pigs.
delicious. Pigs eat all kinds. Pigs eat anything.
Just like a bluegill.
Oh, bluegills eat anything? I didn't know
Pretty much everything, even a rock.
that. Wow.
Don't snap off.
I know chickens sometimes eat rock to help them digest their food. Eat little pebbles.
not the Chicago Mafia. And we got the Chicago.
I'll be back in a few minutes, gentlemen.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody get the big one, please. Catch it.
We're working on it. Working on it.
I have the big one.
What do you have there, Max? Oh, carp? Is that a carp, I think?
Back at it again. Third time to talk.
take your time and just pull left and pull right. You'll get it. I end
I
up,
feel like he's pulling the joystick or something.
it took me like 10 or 15 times to finally catch the Pacific octopus. That thing was hard. But just keep throwing it out there and keep trying it out. You'll get it.
I think the rarest shark in the game is it's either the great white or the I forgot.
I have not caught the I forgot shark yet. Have you?
The hammerhead,
No, the I forgot.
the saw.
No, I'm actually just teasing you because you said I think the rarest shark in the game is the great white or the I forgot. And so I said, I think it's the I forgot.
Hey, I'm gonna try to catch that. I just about do that.
Okay, my turn.
I got the big one.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Brown trout. What level are you, Max?
Level 8.
All right. So keep leveling. Are you
8.
working on levels or are you working on getting some money?
Money.
Oh, you're releasing? I mean, you're keeping?
Yeah.
Just a second and I'll help you out. So here's a booster. Here's a booster that'll give you an extra 30% gold on whatever fish you catch for the next 10 minutes. There you go. And if you switch and start taking EXP, let me know and I'll get you some extra EXP. That's a different title.
I can use XP.
Well, it depends. I mean, you can either sell or you can do EXP. I can do both. But it just depends on you. Why don't you sell them or keep them for the next 10 minutes and then after that I'll do any EXP for you. Or I can do both and that way you can choose. How about that? That's probably even better idea. Even better. Here's the EXP. So yeah, you get extra 30% extra EXP if you decide to release, and 30% extra gold if you decide to keep. Up to you. And that's only for
I am so sad.
it's only for 10 minutes though, but
Yeah.
it's better than nothing. Why are you sad?
Better than 1 XP.
For sure. Better than 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna lose this fish because
Is it tough to reel in?
please be over 15 inches.
It is.
16.9.
It's almost 17. It's almost 17. That's a great fish.
Not my personal best. Sadly.
Well, that just leaves room to get your personal best in a minute.
My personal best? 1,060 credits. Holy crap. Just for one small fish. I thought I plugged in my
Hey,
headset.
Tech Bro.
Oh, it's charging. Huh? Okay, now it's working.
Welcome back. welcome back, Timberwolf.
Thank you. I bought some fireworks,
Oh.
and I didn't pay attention to what the fireworks meant, but apparently the purple ones mean increasing the epic
Yep.
for 10 minutes.
The blue ones.
Gold ones are increasing coins.
Yep.
And if you already got all your experience level, there's no reason to buy the other one.
Correct.
I just go for the epics.
I only buy it. I only buy it to help out the new players that come and play with me sometimes. Since I stream, a lot of times I'll get new players that come and say hello.
It's one of those things that you should probably read before you buy type of thing, and I didn't do that. So now I know.
Exactly. I thought, for whatever reason, I was mistaken, and I thought the blue ones were for epics. And so I bought like 4 or 5 blue ones when I first... And then I was like, well, I'm max level on every single level. I don't need those at all.
Well, yeah, I just got on there. I was like, I'll buy 2 of everything. And then I started reading. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm going to buy more of these ones, and I shouldn't have bought those ones.
Yeah,
Because I don't need them.
Exactly.
This is a giant smallmouth bass.
What size is your bony tail?
Kind of normal, but like the same size as this.
Oh, okay.
Kind of. This is almost touching the ground. It is touching the ground.
Timberwolf, did you hear me say a few minutes ago that the size went up?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, it's 17,850 now. Somebody wrote in the comments that it was 18,850, and my heart kind of sank. Then I looked at the picture, and the picture said 17,850, which is much more achievable than 18.
Let's see.
I need to catch 2 fish and I'm done with all the fish in this location.
Well,
I need 0
one of them
more.
you're not going to be able to catch until you hit max level and fish on expert because it's the epic. And I don't know what the other one is.
The
Have you caught?
epic's right here, by the way.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, you have to be level 20 and you have to be fishing on expert to catch the epic.
Well, what I'm looking at here on the current max size and location is 17,913. Where did you find?
Huh. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I'm looking at the spreadsheet. They might not have updated that.
Oh, is the spreadsheet? I thought it was like comments on a thread.
Yeah, it is. Let me look at the post.
And it's not the top one. It's the one right beneath the top one. It's a little bit bigger than the top one.
Really?
Yep, it's the same there.
You stay frosty.
Yeah.
Look at what's the fish in the middle on page 2.
Page 2. Let me see. Brown trout.
Day right now. Oh, okay, here we go.
He like a fool.
All right, I'm just gonna go for an 18er. Let's do this. Ha!
I'm going for the
Oh, there'll be no
I'm going for the
question.
official record, 19-2 something. Or
There you go.
I think it's 19-123 or 19-122 maybe.
I can't find the right post it to apparently, but I looked on the thing and
If you look for the hashtag of the date, 12, what is it, E7? So like
yeah.
FOTD 1227 hashtag. It should pull up the thread.
You know what? 20 inches of games. It's good rare. Boah.
Thank you.
No. Well, how come I can't get out of it now? There we go.
Giant crappie. Please be a 18. Yes. Oh, I see a big one over here. Why won't the fish in here?
Engine 119. All right, come on, give me 18. Can I get an 18?
Can I get an 18, please?
Give me a 20.
Can I get a witness?
Can I get a Mako shot?
18 going once, 18 going twice.
I was playing one day and I actually got the fish that would have won the event, and I didn't know that was the fish of the day. And the people I was playing with was like, "You should take a picture." And I'm like, "Well, I already cashed it in."
Oh no.
And it literally would have won the fish of the day.
Oh, that's funny.
Please be the fish of the day. Dang it. It's not even close.
Well, I didn't even know that I got, like, I have the number one of the barbel or whatever. No idea that I was number one. So yesterday I was fishing and I caught a barbel, and I forget who it was. Somebody told me, that's a big barbel. You should go check and see if you're on the leaderboard. And I looked at him and I said, this is not even my PB. And I said, I don't think it's that big. And I said, so it's impossible that I'm on the leader. And he said, well, you better go check the leaderboard. I went and checked it, and sure enough, I was number one. So, yeah, I got a number one, and I
Nice.
didn't even know it. Of course, it's one of those new
Congrats.
fish, so I probably won't be up there for long, but we'll
I
see.
was top 4, but I think it was on the alligator gar. No, it was the muskie, I think. Actually, I don't. I'm something in S10.
Uh-huh.
I got to like number 10 instantly
Nice.
for some reason.
Well, you know, when it's big, it's big. It's all about how big it is, and it only takes one fish.
Yeah.
If you have the luck of the
Luck of the
RNG,
day. Or the
the luck
fish of
of
the
the.
day? More like the luck of the day. Cutthroat. That was a giant cutthroat. Well, I'm going for that.
Did you get your brown trout, Max? Did you? I think you were fishing for brown trout, right? No.
Yeah. I might just got a huge. On the fish radar, I saw a fish that looks like a shark.
Nice.
I got a grass carp.
Back down and pulling in 14s again. Oof. Yep.
That's a big grass carp.
It's a big yellow perch.
No, but I'm sending this to you. That thing is massive.
Did I change my bait or something? I'm getting no instant. Right. Instant. Right. I did change my bait. That's why. Okay.
My luck has been
I changed my
answered.
bait, and
Oh,
all of a
come
sudden, like
on. I
nothing was
had brown trout.
nothing was turning instant red for me, and I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Most likely a glitch. It sounds like a glitch.
But what's that? No, it's I
'Cause
changed my bait on accident, and I didn't realize.
yeah, that happens to me a long
Yes.
time.
I reeled it in real fast, and I hit left or right on accident, I think.
I'm surprised this isn't even like a
Well, there's
50
two big
pounds.
fish.
This is Omega carp. I'm gonna go for grass carp now.
Okay.
Almost 100,000 credits.
Nice.
So close.
Did you buy those new duds with all the credits you've earned recently?
Uh, I wasted like 30,000 this morning. 20,000 on like actually yesterday I bought a boat.
Uh-huh.
6,000. So yeah, I've been gaining in a saltwater boat for like 30,000. So been
Nice.
increasing money a lot.
Nice. There's an achievement for buying all the boats, and it's a boat. Oh, it's the submarine. And so if you buy all the boats, all the
Yeah,
freshwater
I've
boats and
been
all the saltwater
wondering.
boats, you get a submarine.
Wait
Yeah,
till
I
you get the
really
Coast
want.
Guard boat.
Yeah, I don't have that
Oh,
yet. I've been doing so much
I got
freshwater.
that one.
Been
I
doing
do
so much
not.
freshwater that I've been ignoring
I have
saltwater.
all the trophies on the left-hand side.
Nice.
I wish I would come out with more.
Well, they
Or
should
fill up those like extra 5 slots.
for the new DLCs. You would think that they'd have a few more achievements. Maybe not yet.
Maybe they'll save that for like the PvP.
Oh, they're coming out with PvP.
No, I hope they do.
Yeah, I do too.
But maybe they might save those slots for like a PvP.
Could be. They could add another whole trophy wall in there. There's plenty of room.
They should add a trophy for having like the most biggest fishes you've caught. I think I found a zip tie. So cute.
Thank you.
Not even.
It made me shoot that. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get out of it. There we go.
That's like. I actually probably is like the top 100th for this card. So close. That's a big carp.
No, I'm big, baby. I'm back for the brown trout. Hey, the brown trout is on. I hooked on the brown trout like it.
To the to the wall, to the wall. Down no bounds.
I need the better rod.
Are you supposed to be listening to that song?
Yeah,
Your parents know you listen to that song.
I liked it.
It's a good. It's very catchy. Very catchy.
Yeah. Very inappropriate, I think.
It's, uh, indeed, some people would say. I don't really necessarily have an opinion when it comes to people that are not my own children, so
Oh
I will
my
not.
god, another giant carp.
I will not pass judgment. None of my business.
I want to listen. I'm gonna listen to it right now.
Well, I might have to turn you down if I can hear it, just so it doesn't come across on the stream. But you feel free.
Well, it shouldn't,
Okay.
cause
I mean, most of the time the noise canceling is
but if there's a phone playing and you have a lot of echo thing, you'll hear it. Easily. Oh. That is a giant carp.
I think my fireworks are duds. Not getting very big fish.
I'm getting huge. Well, for me.
yeah, I've noticed that like the past couple of rounds, it's been a little lackluster, and even just
Back to the
catching
14
bonitails.
inchers.
Yeah. I've struggled even just catching bonitails. There's been a lot of other fish out. There's one.
That's a small carp. Still good size.
Alright, I just unleashed the big ones. They should be coming anytime soon.
All right. Unleash the Kraken. I mean, that's what they need to put in the game. A Kraken. You got to catch a Kraken. A Kraken, or however you call it.
It's called the Kraken.
The Kraken. It's is that
Cause
an
I'm about to
octopus?
crack my balls.
Whoa.
Okay.
I hope nobody. I hope you're talking about like tennis balls.
No.
Or, at least I'm getting bonitail. Better than it was.
Yep. I'm over here catching giant carp. Only the two. I'm having fun.
All of our lines are going all crisscross. So funny.
In reality, if we do this, we would get tangled so much.
Oh yes.
This is why I don't go fishing on the dock with a bunch of kids.
That's very correct.
Yeah. 100%.
Must you have to yell at the kids, leave your pole in the water, stop!
Stop staring at me, pervert!
Whoa.
Alright, calm it down.
Good carp, at least. Worth 100,000 credits. No.
I had a.
Really like the popper. Dude, the carp pretty much like everything.
Yep. The cops like
Just
nothing. Cops like law and order. The carp like to eat everything.
I really would appreciate the world if there was no laws.
Really? And how would,
Because then, well, everybody knows what I would do.
what would you do?
Actually, I shouldn't tell.
Uh-oh. Is it that bad?
Kind of.
Wow.
And I could die from it, I think.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Maybe it's a good thing to have laws then.
Well, no, I mean, you could just steal a nice PS5. But then nobody will be
How would
online.
you ever live without your PS5?
That would be.
I don't have a PS5, so
Then you could go get one with no repercussion, or somebody could defend their PS5, and there might be.
Ooh, U.S. West Fisherman. Let's go.
Hey, congratulations!
Funny thing, my 7-year-old grandson decided to tell me that was the last thing on his Santa's wish list was a PS5. Okay, kid, you're gonna get everything but that.
So that includes the whole world. Yeah, pretty much.
Nope, he's not getting technology till he learns some responsibility.
That is good policy.
Last year I got a VR for Christmas,
Although,
which I'm using right now.
giving them technology gives you something to take away from them.
Yeah, pretty much. They get in trouble a lot easier.
Well, it gives you some leverage,
Oh yeah.
No.
which is
Only
nice.
technology he gets is learning how to type on the computer and some after-school weekend activities.
How old is he?
And that's about it. 7.
7.
7. Okay.
And sometimes he gets to play Mario Kart on the Switch, but I'm not gonna let him grow up in this world with VR and all that. Not till he learns responsibility.
Got it. That's a good.
For me,
That's good.
responsibility is way more, actually, never mind.
Yep. I'd stop by your head. You'll get there.
Yeah, you will.
Because he's probably gonna, search up on YouTube how to shoot cocaine in your basement without your
Come on,
parents
dude.
knowing. It's true.
It's a little
You never know.
inappropriate.
Well, for me, it's not. Actually, yeah, kind of.
back 24.
And
Bye.
Thanks for fishing with us.
bye. Have a
Come back next
bye.
time
Have
you're
a
on.
good. Have a great day.
See you soon.
Yeah, see you.
I can friend you guys.
Yeah, please do. I'd appreciate that.
Or are you guys going to accept it?
I'm sorry?
Are you guys going to accept my friend request?
Of course. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because I already requested.
Okay. I
Yeah,
will.
after.
So I'm streaming, so I will pull up all my notifications as soon as I'm stop streaming, and then I'll accept it.
Yes. Accept it after this fish.
So am I in a stream?
You are. That's a.
Nice.
Yep. You are.
I'm watching this.
It's
stream
on.
right now.
It's on YouTube. It's my same name is my channel. Thinkum,
Make sure
Dinkum.
to subscribe to him.
Yeah. Kind of new.
Yeah, but what's his YouTube?
Yeah, it's YouTube, and my channel name is the same as my name here. Thinkum, Dinkum.
Is it your username?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to remember it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check my also notifications. Yep, he did do it. And done.
Awesome.
I'm trying to get the same fish all the time,
Which fish are you trying
but
to?
I'm not getting it. Looks like I need to
If
put
it's
on special
the
items.
epic, try to level up. Just try to. And then you'll catch it.
I have done.
That was not a good idea. Eating 4 cups of mac and cheese.
Round trout, I think.
This one.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to eat that much mac and cheese. Ooh,
I mean, it's only three,
that would make me sick, and I'm a grown man.
2.5 inches wide up top.
Okay.
That
Bless you.
I know that happens to me a lot. Actually,
Sneezing?
barely to me now. I'm forgetting all about them fireworks.
Don't worry about it. I got it. You don't have to keep shooting all of them off. We can take turns.
And I did shoot a lot, so.
You did.
Ooh.
So now and sit back and enjoy while other people shoot them.
Don't want to cause that forest fire, but maybe next time.
I tried to shoot mine into the rock so it wouldn't catch anything on fire.
It still spawns the epics.
I hope so. Not for me though, not that one.
It probably triggers like something, then the fish spawn. Probably like a lot of scripting for that.
When you shoot it off, it actually respawns all the fish on the map for everybody.
Yeah, and when it goes out, all the fish respawn.
Right. Yeah, I noticed that because my line was red and a fish was about to bite it, and all of a sudden the fish disappeared.
Yeah, one time when I was reeling in,
Uh-huh.
it just resetted.
No,
Like,
it won't reset. If the fish is on your line, you won't lose it when it resets.
Yeah, but I didn't have a fish. But then, like, the huge swirl I was going to go for disappeared.
Oh, yeah. Well, that will happen.
But that's okay. I could just catch another one. Very close to shore.
Do you have your waders on?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have your waders on?
I'm so sad. I was so sad earlier.
Why?
Because I lost a zombie goblin. It was so close. And yeah,
okay.
I should have taken a picture. And I didn't even want it. I was going for the zombie Mako, but I decided to do it.
Well, all you can do is try. And you know what?
Yep.
When it gets off, just keep fishing, and you'll get another shot. You'll get another chance.
It could be like another rare.
Eventually you'll get it. And to be honest, like, the more you fail, the more rewarding it is when you finally do reel it in. You're like, yes, I finally overcame that challenge. So when you do finally catch a zombie goblin, you will be super happy, extra happy, because you know it was so hard. So look at it like that. Don't be sad.
Yeah. Never. 42 pounds. Let's go. My PB.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, I need to clean my legs. God.
Oh. Instantly.
Usually the crappies take a long time to like bite it.
They do? Yeah, they take longer than the ponytail for sure.
It's just like the old method to catch a gar. And it is like the exact method. No, I don't want to use the fire wire. There's the stepping bone. Bonetail. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot that carp. If it doesn't get my loot. That's a big carp. Oh, that's a small carp.
This is actually my favorite. Brook trout. Good. Ponytail. Oh.
I'm gonna check the thing. No, don't worry. Ooh, 3+, not bad. For a season score.
Oh. Hello, McCalvin.
I do not know why I'm so tall in this game.
Yeah, I know. I think me and Thinkum Dinkum knows.
I'm gonna try to make myself.
Big grass carp.
If you go into
I know.
if you go into settings with the gear, at the top you can put play or click on player position,
It's like this.
and then click your. You'll see the grid. Click lower on the grid, and it'll move you down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a height glitch.
Yeah, but see, if you're too
It's
high, if you're too high in the game, then sometimes when you're reeling in, when you try to bring the fish up on
it
out of the
glitches
water,
your game out.
it glitches your game out. Yeah.
Cause like the boundary's right, like all the way down there. Oh yeah, I know how to do that, but there's usually a limit to the height in meta, so you can't go like as tall as that mountain. But it's quick. Yeah, no wonder there's a glitch. I look up and I can see stationary. Gotta sit down. I gotta turn this height up. I think pretty much all of us are sitting down. This meat is almost standing up. Yeah, I'll look up at the ceiling when I'm down here, and when I stand up, I don't know what is going on. I'm gonna go after some. What? Oh, I just ripped my charger out.
17019, back up there again a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, still need more.
I thought this was west at first.
No, this is US free. US free's kind of connected. US free's kind of connected to west, so if you level up in US free, then it counts for US west.
Doesn't it also work for east too?
US east is connected to a national park. So if you level up in national parks, then you level up in US east.
Yeah, I'm already level 20 in the east in national park. Can we go to national park?
So we're trying to catch the bony-tailed chub because we have like a contest going to see who can catch the biggest for the day. And so
yeah,
that's what we're
I
working
think it's
on.
her.
Well, somebody else has it right now. They've got a 17. What was it? 17.850. I just got a 16.758. So not there yet.
Yeah, I think I caught like a 17. I could probably hook a decent sized bass. I feel like I should go for largemouth.
There's bass in here.
Now.
Smallmouth and largemouth.
Because I see the shadow of a largemouth.
What level are you?
Yeah. 14 or 16.
Nice.
So 15, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
That's
closer
good. You can
than
start
14.
catching the more advanced fish, I think.
Yep. I don't know if you can catch the epic yet.
No, you have to be max level to catch that. But that's really the only one that you wouldn't be able to catch. All the rest you can catch.
I think I'm level 20 in like everything except Japan part. I'm like, yeah, I'm almost max level in everything except for the Japan maps, like Japan 3 and Japan part 2.
Cool.
Wait, there's Japan 3? I gotta sit down to play, and I can't
Well,
even
there's
look
Japan
over on
3,
the
there's
thing.
Japan 1, and Japan 2.
I was about to say, both. I'm like level 4 on both, and 4.
Hey, bro,
6
you already know
on
I'm
both.
gonna get that. Because Japan is actually kind of beautiful.
It is. It's very beautiful. Yes.
Yeah. I love catching the Mega Mouse there. That was too long. Yep, that's it.
That's a good brown trout.
I before you came here, I caught like giant grass carp.
This is
Freshwater
this the
season.
biggest fish in this lobby of freshwater? 15 pounds.
No, I caught like a 30-pound carp, grass carp, and it was like the size of me. So,
Ooh, freshwater season score 8. Carp are always big. Like,
yeah, something between like 30 and 21 pounds usually.
I never want to eat Burger King again.
Why do you not want to eat Burger King?
Cause there was some guy in Burger King. He was beating the fry basket
you.
off of the garbage can,
Oh God!
and he
What
was
kind of
eating
eating?
while he was cooking. He was eating the fries while he was cooking.
Was he leaving
Wait,
like,
what state are
was
you
And
in?
he eating like half-chewed French fries in people's food?
BK, eat while you pay.
Eat while you play.
At BK, watch the workers eat your fries.
Chew them up and put them in the
You're
back in the
cruel.
package for you to eat.
Oh, true. I was
Yeah.
like, what the heck?
Whatever BK is up to is weird.
I sure hope
But still, it's better than McDonald's.
I sure hope BK never wants to
Yeah.
sponsor my stream. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
BK is better than McDonald's, but
I hope
Yeah, way
McDonald's doesn't
better.
want to sponsor my stream.
yeah, but Wendy's.
That is
Wendy's,
a giant bass. Holy crap.
Wendy's, bro.
Oh
Wendy's
my
always
God.
beats BK and McDonald's.
You hear that, Wendy's?
But it'll never beat
Do
KFC.
you hear that, Wendy's? If you want to sponsor my stream,
I wish I could just call Wendy's and just, yo, sponsor, can you sponsor Thinkum Dinkum streams?
I'll tell you what I do. I don't take any one of those. I'll just slap a big old ribeye steak on my barbecue, and that's what I call a good dinner.
oh,
Yeah.
well, I'll take a strip.
Yeah.
I'll take a strip or porterhouse any day.
Wait,
Or
Thinkum,
like a
what?
shoulder, like a pork shoulder or something.
And like
Now,
some beef
I
jerky?
love a good pork shoulder that's been just
Giant bass.
slow cooked and like fall apart. Mmm, delicious. Or beef
And then
brisket.
the leftovers for like your own little sandwich sliders the next day.
Beef brisket. Oh, I love beef brisket. Oh, cooked in a pit. You know, you dig a hole, wrap it up in some burlap and some linen, and wet them down. Start a fire in that hole, and then bury it. Come back a few hours later. Oh,
You're good to go.
that's the best.
Wherever those crickets
That's
are,
the best.
I want to shoot them. Like, I do
Nah, bro,
not know,
watch
but
this. Watch this. Watch this. Hold up.
Calm
I
down
got
there.
you, man.
Calm down now. Calm down. Chill out.
I'm gonna shoot the crickets. I don't care. Where are they? Where are they?
right
I
there,
know that
in
up
that
there.
bush, in the bush.
I need more. When it runs out, I'll do it.
What? Shoot a firework in the water.
Oh, I did that. It
Did
just went
anything
straight down. It just went straight down.
Do
Nothing
it.
like
How do
I
you even
want-
pull out those fireworks?
just like this.
You click down on your thumbstick, and then you arrow to the one that you want to shoot off. It'll highlight in yellow, and then you pull the trigger.
I'm gonna
What?
go buy some.
Yeah. I only buy the epics. No, my game frozen. Oh, never mind. Oh. I'm gonna pop them. Pop them crickets. Oh, you going for a little dip? I might come too. Dang it. Oh, crap.
I'd be curious
I
to
bought
see
some.
when
I-
Doc's Dailies does their fish
I
of the day,
can't.
how many, the number of fish that are normally caught of that type, and what the spike is.
Shut up, crickets! Dang.
Don't waste
That's
them.
XP.
Yeah, don't waste them.
That's
They don't stack. Don't waste it. If you shoot more than one, it just resets the timer back to 10. So just there you go. There's the XP.
If you had unlimited, I would just pop them 24/7. Like, pop, 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 pop.
I
Yeah,
wish.
but this
I wish
this
we
game's
could
about
go
fishing,
to the.
not shooting fireworks.
I wish we could go to the alligator guard place, Lake Martin, and I
Alabama.
wish we could go catch some gar.
You can create your own room.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is
Yeah.
go to your cabin.
Yep.
I haven't played in a while.
Wait, yo, Big Calvin, you want to catch some guards together?
Yeah.
I bet. Add me on Oculus.
Okay.
I love catching guard. Take out my PB.
I followed
Why
you.
don't you start a room and stay frosty since you know how to do it?
I mean, I might just. Calvin, do you want to be the host or something?
You can be the host.
The
Did you
Go
accept?
for it.
Did you follow me back?
yup. Alright. Wait, call me.
Hold on. Let me confirm it.
Yes, come
I'll just be the room owner. My controller's
Okay.
disconnected.
Bro, my
Uh,
controller's at 10%. Am I right? That's.
Okay. Jo.
Oh, my game froze. That's bad. Oh. Oh, you're back. I'm just trying to find your name. Okay, I'm gonna call you.
Okay, all you guys gotta go. All you guys gotta do is click your little B button.
Mhm.
Get out of the room. Go back to your lobby. One of you or both of you go back into your room. Remember your names. And when you go back into your room, you press the little two-person button over here that says multiplayer and create a room. And then the other one joins.
What,
God.
did you kick him?
I didn't kick anybody. I
Oh,
can't kick them.
I thought like after you said that, I thought you said boop boop.
Nope, I think they figured it out.
Okay, awesome. I mean,
No, you're in control of the room. I can't kick anybody.
I am. I forgot. Okay. For some reason, I had it in my head that you were. Yeah. Well, it looks like they found two best friends, which is pretty cool. I'm happy for them. That's pretty awesome. Going to, it's a cool place to make friends, I guess.
Yep.
So I'm definitely making progress on the leaderboard. I'm up to number 6 now.
Sweet.
Yeah. Grinding all these bony tails.
I don't even know where I'm at. Kaya, get in the house.
Let's see.
Switch positions here.
What's
I
your
don't even
name
know where
in
I'm at
the
on the leaderboard.
leaderboard?
Timberwolf. It should be.
No, I didn't see it. Huh.
Oh wait. I'm not on. I don't even know how to look that up on the.
Oh, if you
While
go
I'm in the
to
game.
if you go back to meta, if you open the library and click on scoreboards, and then at the bottom click leaderboards and click on real VR fishing, and you'll see the leaderboard there.
Oh, I can't do it while.
Yeah, you can do it
Well,
from in here. You just have to go to click your meta button and head out to the menu.
miraculous. Yeah, I'm not seeing where it'll show me the leaderboard. Do I have to go into like the meta browser itself?
No, no, just if you click the meta button, go back, the regular menu, and then click
Okay.
like where all your apps are. Click the library, and then find the
Oh.
app that's called Scoreboards, and open that. And when that window opens at the bottom, you'll see in the middle it says Leaderboards, and you click that, and then you'll see the Real VR Fishing app in there. Did you find it?
Nope.
Okay. In your library, because you can't uninstall it, you definitely have you have the library open, where you see all your games and stuff.
I was just there. Let's see. I'm in the library. I've got people, browser, real VR fishing, gallery, camera, all my other games.
Yeah,
Settings.
one of them will be scoreboards, and it looks like a little ribbon. It's like purple with a little ribbon on it, and it says scoreboard.
Weird. I don't have it.
Oh.
Remote desktop, messenger.
Oh, at the top where you just
found it.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, when you click on that, click at the leaderboards at the bottom, and then click Real VR Fishing.
I'm like, taught me something new here.
Yep. And then click on Season 59, Freshwater, Saltwater. And then up at the upper right hand, a lot of times it'll default to only showing people you follow. So you can change that, use the pull down menu and put all rankings, and it'll show everybody that's in there.
Mine says NO.200.
You're at 200?
Yeah, 6,506 points.
Oh, okay.
I got a long way to go.
Let's see, to get to 100, you need, right now, 99 is at 10,488. But you're probably making a lot of progress with these bonus tasks. These things add up fast.
And then on the saltwater, it's like I don't know, is that good? 932?
Yeah, I don't, let's see, saltwater, what am I? 334 in saltwater. Oh, I guess I wasn't following you, so I just sent you a follow request. Small fish.
another PB.
Nice. I need to find the spreadsheet that has like all the Talk Daily best or something, so you can look them up fast. I don't know. It would be nice if they put on there when they show personal best, like what the overall rank was
Yeah.
for the fish.
My fish are coming in upside down.
Oh wow, that's an interesting bug. Like all of them?
Yeah, all these. Yeah,
Oh, that's
they're
crazy.
coming in swimming upside down.
Oh my goodness. So earlier I was at like in Santa Monica, and I had like 3 or 4 huge fish when I spawned in, right at my feet, like and they wouldn't go away. It was strange.
It was plenty the other day, and I had 2 fishing poles.
Now that's strange. 2 fishing poles. I mean, were you able to catch double the fish? Because I might want to explore that.
No, one just sat at my feet, and I was playing with the other one.
That is the craziest. They have some of the weirdest bugs in this game. Like, weird.
Yeah, I wish I could take a picture of it. It's swimming upside down as I've caught it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I knew that there was like, the new black bass or whatever was doing that for everybody, but it's the first time I've heard it anywhere other than there. You're catching a lot of those razorback suckers.
Yeah. I know the rares are coming out.
I've caught a few of them, but it seems like you're catching quite a few.
Yeah, I think the bony-tailed chub have some kind of a illness going on with the way they're coming in.
We're getting all the anorexic ones.
That one came in sideways.
Oh, goodness. Mine are still coming in the right way. I don't know. They must be allergic to you.
Probably.
They're saying, you kill me. Playing dead.
Maybe if I play dead, she won't bring us in.
Playing possum. Oh, goodness.
I got a dog that does that. Every time I take her to the vet, she plays possum. She
Oh,
won't get
God.
up. I have to carry her out of the car. Or she gets into the vet's office, and there's 3 veterinary assistants that have to carry her to the back room.
My dog, she'll go in, but like she is not happy about it. She's like, I don't like this place. Every time I come in here, they hurt me. And our vet is like, she's one of those old country, you know, country vets. You know, she's been a vet. In fact, she's retiring, which is really sad. But yeah, she's an old school country vet. It reminds me a lot of like Dr. Pol. If you ever saw seen the show with Dr. Pol, where she's just, you know, like she's been around so long, she knows all the different tricks and trades, and she just gets in and gets it done. You know, like that kind of person. So.
Yeah, no, the one of the ones, like the vets that have no fear of the animal biting them or anything, they just come here.
They just say, you know, and the thing is, she, like when I've taken the puppies in to get their shots or whatever, like she does it in a way that like they can't even tell, right? She's like pinches the fur and like puts it in and gives them a treat at the same time. It's wild. I think I got the red line glitch, where your line is red when it goes in the water. Immediately turns red, like you have a fish. It's actually twitching too, which is weird, but there's no fish there. So strange.
I just cut 2 of those on shiners and not grasshopper, which is weird.
Huh.
Come on.
Okay. I may have to leave the room, because I think this glitch is making me think. I think I'm getting instant reds, and either there's no fish there or something.
Yeah, it was happening to me too. I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes too. I gotta feed the dogs.
Yeah, no problem.
Be the big one. Come on. It is not the big one. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna step away. I gotta feed my 4-legged kids, and
Okay. See you when you
hopefully
get
I'll
back.
catch on with you later and we'll get this bunny tail tub. We gotta get the big one.
Yeah, for sure. Enjoy. See you later.
Alright.
not immediately red, so probably going to be something I don't like. Maybe? Maybe it's one of those flat crappie? Flat crappie. Not immediately red. Could be flat crappie or something big because that's kind of neat. Nope. Crappie problem. Alright folks, I'm going to take a few minute break. I will be back. Head back to the beach. Be right back. checking you can hear me, and you can. Oh, goodness. Let's get back into it. My other controller. Push this a little bit away from me. I like it kind of lean back. Up to number 6. Got 4,300 to go to catch Susie. Quite a bit. And also fend off everybody else. Who's up here from last month? Archer? I don't see Camblade. Tony C. Y Mouse. Poison Ivy is up here again. Green AB. Gertros. I don't know how to say that. P-Man, Landy, Ivy. And for you, big old farts, J-Matt. J-Matt, I'm Matt. Bill Baker Best. Bubby 64, Shark Hunter and Mr. P. XM for me to I don't know. Marie Short 66. Okay, cool. Hopefully I'll have something up here. I don't know. Let's see. Check rooms, Mr. Mojo Josh. Digger Bullion, P-Man. Ginger 131. Romy Rome. Check E-Rope. 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 3 Agro Lightroom NL. Japan Free. Elmo. Belgium. Asia. Team Shark Catchers. Islalon. 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 Excuse me. Japan Part 2 event. BZP. Tina Luani. Fellas in Paris. The Governor's Room. Fluffy Rainbows. Yeah, 8719. Fish the Banks. National Park, Netherlands, US free. France, United Southwest, US free. Fezzik, that's enough. We'll join Jimberwolf in a second. Let me grab some more usables. We have 28, but I want to buy a couple. That's 5. Let's see, usables. What do we have? Gold burst, we have 15. We need to buy those. EXP burst, we have 21. 15, good there. 34 there. Got 30 left. Okay. Avatar, we have everything. making sure that like nothing showed up that I didn't wasn't aware of. Like I didn't know about the Christmas 2024 stuff until after I saw somebody with it. So never hurts to check. Yes, East Coast. Whoa, what happened to Timberwolf? Timberwolf, I was going to join your room. Oh, there it is. Oh, it just didn't show up. Hello.
Hey,
Oh, had to take the dog out.
couldn't find you on there, so I was like, all right, I'll just start up my own one.
No, yeah, I went and took a break and went upstairs to let the dog out. Everything. Hello, Alex. So did you get the caught the big one yet?
I just got on literally like
Oh,
5 minutes ago.
okay.
Just opened the room.
Hello, Bob.
Wait, are you on a private? Yeah. Wait.
Have you shot a firework yet? No, I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, I did right when I got
Okay.
in.
I'll wait for yours.
So it should be still in the 10 minutes.
All right.
Maybe it was a dud because I don't think it was working. I know it shot, but it's not doing none.
You know, it just seems like they come in waves sometimes, you know, like sometimes for a while there it's like ponytail, 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 ponytail. And then other times it's like nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And even a firework can't help. Because I mean, you know, it's supposed to double the number of epic spawns, but double of 0 is 0.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything for New Year?
I'm too old now to do anything for you. New Year's.
Yeah.
So I'll be asleep before the fireworks after I drug up the dogs so they don't get
Oh,
scared.
that's a good idea. We should drug ours up. I never thought about that actually. So we actually went out of town. We got an Airbnb out in the middle of the country, middle of nowhere, and went there for 4th of July.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, two of my dogs have anxiety pills that, like, whenever fireworks and stuff goes off, so I usually give them that a couple hours before I know the fireworks are gonna go off, and
Anymore, it's been
everybody
like,
sleeps soundly.
I mean, people were setting fireworks off in our neighborhood for Christmas. I was like, what is that all about?
Yeah.
Like, why are you shooting off fireworks for Christmas? Like on Christmas Eve, they were shooting fireworks. I'm like, really? Come on. And, they're supposed to be illegal here because I live in North Carolina.
It's illegal here too, but
yeah, it's right across the state line, which is like
oh, I finally got the other
3
rare
or 4 miles,
again.
3 miles from me. You can, they don't have any sort of laws, and so people just go buy them and bring them back here.
Yeah, I'm 3 miles. I'm about 3.5 miles from our stadium that our baseball team plays from.
Oh wow!
When we win, apparently they shoot off fireworks, and I don't pay a lot of attention to that, and so my dogs go crazy because the fireworks are going off and you can hear them.
Yeah. Yeah, they started like here at the minor league stadium. I think every Saturday night they shoot off fireworks, and it's not a small fireworks show. It's big. Like it's a pretty decent show. I was like surprised when I went, and they had the fireworks show just some random Saturday, and I mean it was like a July 4th show. They had plenty of fireworks.
Yeah, they're illegal here, but there's bigger problems to handle.
Well,
so.
that's absolutely the truth.
4th of July, we still set them off in the front yard. We're very safe,
Yep.
of course, but
Well, my daughter's never really enjoyed them. She hates all the noise and stuff, so like we've just never. It's kind of nice, actually, to be honest.
well, and I don't like going down to big crowds. The way things are now, so I'd prefer to do it simply at home, and rather than going down in a giant park where there's thousands of people and something can go wrong.
Exactly. It sounds like my worst nightmare. Just about. I guess worse than that would be like cooped up inside with a bunch of people, but outside in the park is probably almost as bad. I'm a pretty big introvert.
Yeah, you go anywhere nowadays, you're always looking over your shoulder. What's gonna happen?
Oh my goodness.
Prefer to stay where I can kind of control the situation,
Yeah.
you know. Safety reasons.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's like I tell my daughter, right? I say, the police aren't going to be there when you need them. they come, like, very rarely are the police going to actually be there if you need them. You got to be self-dependent and be able to rely on yourself.
And it's getting ridiculous now. You even look at somebody wrong just walking down the street, you don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I said you have to be prepared, and be prepared for, the police serve as an investigatory role. They arrive after something happens, and yeah, hopefully they catch the person who did it and punish them, and that's a good thing, right? But they can't be everywhere at once, and chances 99 times out of 100, if you need them, they're not going to be there at that specific moment.
Oh
There's
yeah, and
just
if you
not.
call them, they're over an hour late, and it's way too late
Yeah.
by now, and then they
I
wonder
mean,
why we don't take things into our own hand.
you have. I mean, you have to be prepared to protect yourself. You know, like today's day and age, I just, you know, the police just can't be omnipresent. You know, it would be nice if they could. Quite frankly, I mean, that would be super nice. But the reality is the reality. Right? There's a limited number of them, and a lot more people out there. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I try to tell her, I was like, you know, be careful when you're at college, you know, because she'll be going to college soon. I said, always have somebody with you. Always, always. Use the buddy system.
Yep, I was just gonna say, remember when you were little and I told you to use the buddy
Yep.
system? Well, that needs to happen to this day
Right,
as well.
right. Because it's the one time that you're studying late, that you're going to be walking your car alone or something like that, and something's going to happen. And, you know, you can't carry any firearms on a college campus. You can't do anything like that. So, you know, like bad guys don't care
And
about
it's
that.
not a matter of if, it's only
Yeah.
when. When it was gonna happen.
And you know, the blue boxes are nice. You can call somebody, but they don't get there instantly. You know, like they'll be there as fast as they can, but like you need the buddy system for sure. You always have somebody with you. No matter how. I mean, I think campuses do a really good job of protecting students. You know, like I mean, they can't do everything, and some probably do better
Right.
than others. They just can't be everywhere all at once. It's just one of those. It's a fact. So. And one part that I think that not a lot of students realize is like, I think if they are late at night, you can always call like security, I think, to like help walk you to your car and stuff like that. And they're always,
Oh yeah, they're there for
yeah,
that.
they're always
They're
warning
just
up. Like if you've been,
nobody has any patience though to wait for security to come to them
that's,
to
yeah,
help
that's
them. So
probably
they
true.
just like, oh, I'll get there. I'll go to my car.
Yeah. Yep. You have to be careful these days. There's just the riffraff that's out there is crazy, man. And I don't know if it was always this bad or if it's just gotten worse. I don't know.
It's gotten worse. The regard for human life is completely diminished. It's gone.
Yeah. I tend to see that in a lot of ways.
And a lot of it, there's no consequences. They don't, people that are committing the crimes, they don't care because there's no consequence.
Very true. Very true. I'll tell you what, COVID scared the bejesus out of me though. I told my wife when all that was going down, I said, you know, like I'm not a prepper, I'm not anything like that, but I told her I never in my life have I ever felt like mass social unrest was like a real possibility. You know, when they started.
See, I'm kind of a prepper. I already had all that
Uh-huh.
stuff. I was raised that way to keep what you need all the time and just in case.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't have to. I didn't have to. I already had bottled water and all that other
Mm-hmm.
stuff. But man, so I was good
Well,
for
I
3-4 months after COVID hit.
I had a lot of it, not because I was like prepping, but like we lived in the mountains in Asheville and North Carolina, and like it snowed a few times that we couldn't get out of our neighborhood for more than a week, right? So, you know, we had things like water and extra food and things like that, you know. But, you know, I never thought that like, you know, civil unrest it could widespread civil unrest could be a possibility.
Yeah, and of all things, they went after toilet paper.
Yeah, toilet paper, right? Paper goods, yeah. Like, I'm just like, wow. Yeah, that was the toilet paper thing just boggled my mind. Boggled my
I
mind.
mean, you.
I mean, it was like
I,
6 months
yeah, I
before
thought
you
that
could
was the
actually
funniest.
get, other than just a roll here and roll
Yeah.
there, but like actually buy toilet paper. It was like 6 months or longer.
Oh yeah, and you're only allowed to buy one pack per family, and there was like 8 rolls
Oh
in
my
it.
gosh.
One day I had enough of it. I walked into the store. I said, "Look, normally I have what I have," but I walked in there. I said, "I'm buying 2 of these." "Well, we can only sell you one." I said, "Look, I got a house full of 5 women. I'm taking 2 packages of toilet paper. That's it." And they wrung me out. I was like, "There's nothing you're gonna do about it."
Maybe I just need to invest in a bidet and then I never have to worry.
Well, if you really got that bad, I mean, you got old shirts and bye-bye
For
socks,
sure. For sure.
but it really didn't have to go that far as it did.
No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, I used all my grasshoppers. Well, that's good. Used all my A-grade grasshoppers. So that means I've gone through like 200 grasshoppers in the past maybe day. Maybe 200 or 300 grasshoppers. Lots of grasshoppers trying to touch these.
Oh yeah, I've gone through. Yeah, I had the amount you could get, the 999. I got 808 left. Crazy.
Yep. Yeah, I was always told to be self-reliant, prepared. I mean, we had things like a generator and things like that as well because of the snow and ash. Because like in the wintertime, like we had, like a kerosene heater and things like that because the electricity's out. Even though we had an oil furnace, it's not going to blow. So yeah, we had like a kerosene heater that would heat the house and had
Yeah, I got my generators and
had generator.
generator that I can run the electric fireplace off of, type of a thing,
Yep.
or even run it off. I could run the furnace off the generator, but if I had to, after a long term, but. One thing my grandma always taught me was all those like old cranberry bottles
Uh-huh.
or orange juice bottles, fill them full of water, stick a couple under your sink, stick a couple behind the toilet, put them downstairs in the pantry, because you never know when you won't be able to flush your toilet.
That's smart. That's super smart. We have some of the.
And you could always boil it later if you need to drink it.
I mean,
And then
I have a bunch of the collapsible 5-gallon
keep about
5-gallon water bottles that we use for camping. And so I filled a bunch of those and then filled, other stuff up.
you keep a couple of the dry logs somewhere where they never get wet, so just in case you got to start a fire, you can always dig a hole in your backyard and get warm even if you're outside.
That's actually pretty smart. Oh, did you switch bait on accident?
I think and it stole it.
I don't know that I've had anything steal my bait. Maybe.
Yeah, another thing my grandma taught me too was buy the cheapest cat litter you can and keep 3 bags in the garage.
Really?
You never know when you're going to use it. You can get something unstuck. You can make yourself a toilet. You'll be all good.
I never thought about that, but that's actually really smart too. Huh. Cat litter. I mean, it's really clay.
Put a bag in
Yeah,
a bucket,
I mean,
throw some cat litter in the bottom, and you can keep the smell down.
for sure. I never thought about that. That's super cool. And then it could be used on, you know, like on ice and things for track. Wow. Yeah,
Yep.
that's like great for cleaning up like oil or something like that. Kitty litter. That is a good one. That's a smart one.
Just back in the Depression, they kind of came up with all different ways to save and
Yeah.
figure stuff out.
Smart, super smart. Super, like, wow. Yeah. I mean, my grandparents had a ranch, and you know, my grandpa was like a do-it-all. He pretty much, if it needed done around the ranch, he did it. You know, so.
Yeah, my grandpa was the same way. He built everything
Mm-hmm.
and
He built it.
fixed anything.
He built their house by hand. You know, like.
Yep, I bought when my grandparents died. I bought their house. He built the entire back room on.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I helped it when they put on an addition. They put on the living room on their house. I mean, I helped, and you know, I was finally of the age that I could actually help. So, I helped pour the footings. I helped, you know, put the studs in, and put drywall, and everything else. I was actually pretty amazed at how easy it was to put a house together. Easy but difficult, right? So, yeah, he built his own garage.
It was probably back when, yeah, my grandpa built the garage that I've got. That was probably back when he didn't need all these permits you need. You need a permit to even put up a fence. It's ridiculous.
Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah. I don't get it. And you know, I live in a suburb house now, so with the HOA, yeah.
I'll never do an HOA. I'll
Oh
get
gosh.
property, but I'll never do an HOA.
I wish I could not do one here.
I already got the city telling me how many taxes I gotta pay and in the state. And what I can and can't build on my property, and then you got the HOA telling you, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
because my car will sit in my driveway for 3 days and then have a notice on my door. No, thank you. I've heard horror stories about HOAs. That's the only reason I say that.
like it's. I mean, ours is not bad, but it's bad enough that I yeah, no thanks. I mean, you have to apply to do anything, right? So like, and then it used to be that you have to like put all your plans into architectural committee and you need to do anything, right? So it used to be that people would submit them and people wouldn't get back to them, so they just did it anyway. But I heard horror stories about like somebody around here put on a roof, and I think it turned out to be like the wrong color. It wasn't an approved color, and so basically the HOA was fined them for basically whatever the fine was to put on a new roof on their house. And
And that's
they had to pay it,
ridiculous.
yeah, because it was either put the new roof on yourself and pay for it, or the fine is enough, so we hire somebody to put a new roof on your house. Like, I was just like, wow, that's like absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, no, no, thank you. That's not my cup of coffee. I ain't gonna do that.
Yep.
It's bad enough that even though you own your home type of a thing, you still don't own it. Even if you bought it outright.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just get that tax lien on there, Sad but true.
Tax down the penny you make and you're taxed down the penny you spend.
That's the truth. I don't think my fireworks worked very well that time. But, oh, I need to shoot one. Anorexic little guys. Come on. Let's get some beefy boys.
Oh, where are the brutes?
Yep.
Come on.
We need a 1 followed by an 8. And then any numbers after the 8. Don't really care about too much.
I'll take a 20-pounder. Just give it to me. And this one just quits. It like bites it and then it lets it go. Do it again. See if it does it again.
Brook trout. That'll be a brook trout. Nope, bony tail. It's fighting more than most bony tails. Six. A little
I
better.
must have already got all my pearls for the day. I haven't gotten any in a while.
I kind of they spaced them out so much now. I forget how many I've already gotten when I get the next one, and I'm like, is that 3 or is that 4? I guess I'll just keep fishing.
Yeah, I know. And I checked it by the fireworks today. I had 18.
Is that right? How many should you have?
I have no idea. I didn't know I caught that many.
4 a day.
I know I saw 2 or 3 today. I don't know where I got the 4th one, but I haven't seen one in a couple hours, so I'm pretty sure I'm at my limit.
I mean, they come a lot slower than they used to. Like, I know it must have been almost an hour between, to 45 minutes to an hour between, or even more, I don't know. It was a while. It used to be that like every 2 or 3 fish you'd get one. You know, 4 or 5 at most maybe. But I guess they want to keep you fishing, trying to get pearl coins for longer. Those that just come in just to fish to get the pearl coins, I guess.
Man, I am sucking. Come on. Save some bony tail chub for me.
You know, I was kind of noticing that. I was like, I'm reeling in bony tail after bony tail, and you keep going like mountain whitefish, and this, I don't know what it is. But that's what it felt like for the, the past, I don't even know how long I was striking out, so I think it's making up for it now.
Jeez.
Yeah, but they're all like,
I'll be right back. I think if I keep my headset on while I rock around the house while I gotta do something real quick,
okay.
it won't kick me out. I think if I could, I would clear out that entire back area back here where that tent is, level it out and build a house. Get property like
Oh
this.
yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I just noticed there was a little tent back there.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed it a little while. Somebody said that like on most of these maps, if you look around, there's a tent hidden that you can find, because I guess that was whoever was taking all the photography and stuff. That's their tent essentially.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I know that most of these maps were built on their traveling, taking the pictures.
yeah. So now I need to, as I start to visit more maps, I'm going to start looking around and looking for the tent. I don't know if it's just like US West or US Free. I don't know. But I'm going to start looking.
I still wish that one, I don't know what, I think it's on US West, where the bear is.
Uh-huh.
I wish he looked a little more real.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. I think it looks real at first, but then as soon as he steps out on the water, yeah, he's not quite as real. But I'll tell you what, the first time that I saw him out of the corner of my eye, and he made me jump, for sure. Like, I was like, holy crap, like, panic mode was setting in. I was like, do I?
I think it'd be cool if they had one that would come up and just sit down right next to you, type of a thing, and just scare the crap out of anglers.
Oh, yeah.
Or come out and grab a fish right where you're fishing.
Or, you know, like,
A big old
when
salmon.
you're in a boat in the ocean, have a shark come up like Jaws. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I think there was a glitch when I had first.
17,372. Not quite there.
There was a glitch when I first started fishing. I was on saltwater, and right where my pole is right
Uh-huh.
here, I had got the fish right there, and a shark came out of nowhere and just grabbed
Oh,
it. I was
God.
like, whoa! And usually it hits after the second swim, like the second pole. That's when you'll get a shark, but.
Yeah, somebody told me that. Once I figured that out, I was like, oh, that's how you farm for sharks. As soon as you get that second swim and the shark doesn't bite, then you just let it go.
Yeah, it's called the fish buffet method.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Of course, probably still takes quite a bit of time, but less time than like fishing and reeling in, fishing and reeling in. If you're just straight up after shark. And you catch the same fish over and over again, is that right? Or does it not?
Yeah, that's to get the. Yeah, you can get the unique that way.
Okay.
And the unique can be caught on any level.
Well, you have to be max because you have to get the epic before the unique.
But it still can be caught on any level. You just have to be max.
Okay.
On normal, hard, or expert.
Oh, okay.
The epics are the only one that you have to catch on expert.
That's pretty cool. Thought my pole hit yours for a minute. I lost track of my.
What's that?
So like, as you were reeling in, I put my pole like that, and I got like a weird jiggle, and I thought my pole hit yours, and I lost track of like my bait for a while, and I was looking around saying, "Where's my bait?" It had gone. I just took my eye off it too long.
Alright, I gotta get to my other spot. Boom. I got a 1 o'clock meeting, so I gotta make sure I pay attention. I'm good though. I got 2 hours.
You have an Apple Watch?
No, I just looked at my computer.
Oh.
I have a 1 o'clock meeting, so.
Is it? I just push my Apple Watch and be like, set an alarm for 1 p.m. And Siri does it.
I do have an Apple Watch. I don't use it that much, so I disconnected it.
Oh, okay.
So I just keep my iPhone going and my tablet. That's it. There was no point in paying that money when I'm not going to use it that much. It sits on the charger.
I use mine a lot. You know, I'll be like, set a timer for this, set a timer for that. I have like a Pomodoro app or whatever that reminds me to like move around every so often because it's not good to sit forever and that kind of stuff. Remind you to take breaks, that kind of stuff. It's good. Plus, actually, one of the big reasons that we got them during COVID because they monitor your blood oxygen. So that was they can check your blood oxygen. So that was our big factor in deciding to finally buy one. So yeah, it's pretty good because it monitors your heart rate and reminds me to try and stay a little more active. You know, though.
Yeah, it was good when I was a warehouse worker, but when I finally got my little other job, it please be a big one. Oh yeah. You look like you should weigh more than that.
Yep.
Talk about deceiving looks.
Yeah, that glitch. It's annoying at times like this when you're trying to catch big stuff and you reel it in. It's like, yes, finally got it. No, it's just the glitch. No. Black crappie. Black crappie coming up. No. Oh, thank you. Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, I think I got it, PB.
What do you?
17903.
Dude,
Oh,
take a
oh
picture.
yeah. I don't know if it'll do it, but I sure hope so. Time.is.
Nice job.
I almost hit keep and I saw the personal best. If it wasn't for the personal best, I would have missed it. I would have missed it. Oh, get bigger. Okay. Let's see, where's the take it? I think it did.
Had to have been the lucky firework.
So does it need to show anything at the top of the? It shows the inches and pounds, but
You need to have the number of fish in there. Make sure you have the number of
okay.
fish. So the entire
Yeah,
screen
it's not showing the.
plus the time is up.
It's missing the level 20, the amount of money, and the max level. But right.
Oh, that's not gonna matter. You
Oh,
just have to
it
have the
doesn't
number
say
of fish,
bony-tailed
the
chub.
size of your fish.
It doesn't say bony-tailed chub.
Well, you have to
Yeah.
have it. It has to say
Yep.
that.
I'll retake it. Oh wait, that's not going to work because the time dot is went away. Take the photo. Let's see. All right.
17.632.
Oh, that was the special firework for sure. All right, I'm gonna submit this as soon as it saves to my phone. Let me. I'm gonna take this off for just 1 second. Be right back. right. You got a bigger one since? Oh no.
Nope.
Well, now I need to try and improve on it. And you need to beat me. I almost closed that window. I just have it, you know. I reach up, close it, go to the next car. And it was that personal best that, like, if it wouldn't have been my personal best, I would have closed that window because I didn't even look at the size. Oh. Luckily, it's right there above the keep. Oh, I put, for the next fish, I put largemouth bass. I hope everybody likes that. Guess what I have on my line? I think it's a bass.
Largemouth bass.
It looks like a bass. Either that or it's a one of those carp. But I think it is a bass. Why I'm reeling it in, I don't know.
That's a smallmouth bass. Largemouth bass.
I can't believe that was actually my personal best, though. I've never even got close to 19
No,
inches.
congrats.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
yeah. That's. I guess that's how hard it is to get to the number one for this fish. Whew.
I'm catching a lot of these black crappies, though.
At least they're easy to reel in. The black crappie, for sure. Who was it? I was talking to somebody earlier. I think it was. What's the guy's name? The Bandit, Mr. Bandito. And
Bandito, yeah, I fished with him.
he, I asked him how many bony tail chubs he had. Over 22,000. I said,
Jeez.
You spent a little time in this map, huh? He said, just a little. And he said he had 21,000 of the whitetail mount or the mountain whitefish or whatever it's called. Yeah, just a little bit of time. I don't have quite 1,000 yet. How many have you caught?
Oh, I'm probably not in the. Oh, of the chubby
Yeah.
ones. What we're fishing for?
Uh-huh.
I think I'm at like 33.
Oh,
I
really?
don't
Okay.
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like this is the fish that I farm to through the leaderboard because it's so fast to reel in and you get 10 points. By the time you fight one of the big fish that bring more season points, you could have brought in 2 or 3 of these ponytail chubs. So I have almost like 700 of them that I've caught in the past month.
Yeah, I think I'm just starting to get into the competition stuff. I was just mostly catching everything and cleaning up all my trophies.
Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do after like this month. I probably am not gonna do like a monthly leaderboard because I'm probably gonna do something like get all my fish, you know, catch all the fish and all the mats and do all the
Yeah,
achievements.
I'm only short 3 fish on the new maps. That's it, and then I have everything.
Really? Wow. I think, well, because all the new maps are freshwater, I have a lot of them. I don't think I have. I think I have more than 3 missing, but I don't know. Pretty sure I have more than
Come on, 19 pounder. Let's do this.
3. 19 pounder ponytail chub.
Yep.
Nice.
Manifesting, putting it out there, positive vibes.
I mean, 19 pounds because I don't know how. I wonder how many pounds that one that I caught was. I'm gonna look in a second. Yeah, this 14-incher is only 2 pounds, so 19-pound one would be like 30, 40 inches. There we go. Well, either that,
Well, when I pull in the big ones, they look like they're almost that
either
long.
that, or he's really chubby. He's not a bony tail chub. He's a bony tail chonk. Bony tail chonk. So if I win, are you fishing large amount of bass all day tomorrow?
I guess so. I got nothing else to do. I mean, I got other things to do, but I don't want to do them.
Yeah, that's true. Tomorrow's Saturday.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Oops. Put down my controller for a minute and fish bit. It's back though. Not really.
All right, let me rephrase that. Come on, 20-incher.
That'll work because that would put you in like number 1 overall. There are, I think, 11 people tied at 19.21 something. I think 11 people.
On this
Yeah.
fish? Well, that went up quick.
Well, no, that's not. No, that's on the overall. That's for the entire game, not for the daily.
Oh.
That's the all-time highest. The daily, I think, I'm pretty sure is still what I have, but maybe not.
Okay, the fish is biting, but this is a second cast, and it still won't take the line. It's just a drifting.
Is it the red line problem, or is it?
Yep. But it's bobbing like a fish is after it.
So, mine seemed to fix if I reset my fish, but.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that.
Hello.
Oh, now it just bit.
Oh.
Now it's a big one. And it's probably not what I want. Nope. I don't need no more brown chow.
The timer just went. We both snapped off at the same time.
these brook trout are tricky.
Hello.
Yeah, what's going on?
How have you been?
Good. You man?
Glad to hear it. Are you after the bony-tailed chub, or are you going to try and compete with? It's the fish of the day for the Ducks Daily Derbies or whatever. So
I still am not frustrated in that.
oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I just signed up for it, so. And I just,
On Facebook, right?
yeah, it's on Facebook, right? Which, not super enthused about that, but
So you need to take a picture after you you catch a fish.
correct. Yeah, you have to take a picture. You have to like, pull up your browser with a website called time.is. So it shows
Yeah.
The time and the date, and then you take a picture that shows that window and then the window of the fish that you caught at the same time. And then when you post it, they have like a thread for each day, and then you just post it to the thread if it beats whatever the last size was. I think it's, unless it's changed, it's mine in the lead. I just posted it. I just caught one like, it was the biggest so far, probably, what, 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago? Not very long.
Nice.
Yeah. Not sure if it'll last all day, but so far. I wonder if somebody's holding a picture until later on, and then come, like something that's like 18.5 inches. And come back and post that right at the end of the day, even though they caught it this morning. That would not be fun. It's a
17.616.
oh, close. I mean, you're getting there. You'll be there next. Like I said, I almost closed that window. So the only reason I didn't is because it said personal best. I'll have to look back at the video. I'll have to look back at the video and see. I bet my cursor was right up there on the keep button when I saw the personal best, and I was like, oh. Which made me look at the size.
Yo, do the bony tail chub up or drag or no?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do the bone tail do those up or drag or no?
They do not. No, they don't pull drag. which is why a lot of people use them for the to drive their score up for the leaderboard because they come in pretty quickly. Don't pull drag, and they're worth 10 season points each. So you can catch a lot of them. And a lot of them have been caught. I talked to somebody earlier today. I asked him how many of the bony tails he's caught. And he's caught 22,000 bony tails, which I thought was crazy. Oh, thank you.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Ooh, 17.036. That's pretty good.
What?
Lazy Boy just got a 17.036. It's not,
Nice
yeah,
job.
it's not the top, but it's close. Anything else?
What is it like? What's the top?
Well, the top for today. So like on the Facebook group Ducks Daily Derbies, they have the bony tail chub is the fish of the day. So the people that are in that group, I don't know if you are or not, but we're all trying to like get the largest fish, the largest bony tail chub of the day. And I just posted one that was 17.9. I don't remember, 17.9 something.
Well, so I'm not too far
Yeah,
from it.
exactly. You weren't far from it at all. If you join the group, you can post it. You take a picture of it with the browser in the image, set to the website time.is so that you can see the time and the date in the image.
Make sure you have the number of fish you caught in it, though.
Yeah, it needs to have all that information.
Ah, 15.
Oh, I have that bug that you had with the red line. That's an annoying one.
Where it's just chasing it and it's not grabbing
Yeah,
it.
basically, yeah, it's just sitting there. As soon as your bait hits the water, it turns red, and then it never bites. And I don't even think a fish is really red.
17.519. Okay, come
There
on. We
you go.
got something's got it. Oh,
Wow.
now I got okay. I've got 92 of them.
Wow. You get it? That's you'll get there for sure. It's the wrong direction. Another anorexic one.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen a walleye caught in a minute. Nice job.
Yeah. There was one earlier. Nice. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, it's got to be a glitch. I got the red line and I'm reeling it all the way in and it's still red, acting like a fish is on it.
Yep. Reload or refresh the fish. That seems to do it for me.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
I don't know. Before like yesterday. I think the first time I experienced it was yesterday. Before yesterday, I hadn't experienced it before. I'm trying to catch that bony tail chunk. Not the chub. We need the chunky ones. 17,467.
What do you guys want? Back up. Mom was busy. Shit, I gotta know 15 minutes.
Your bony tail chub, I saw it above the water as you were reeling it in. That looks funny. I probably need to reboot the game and reboot my headset.
No, at least they're getting bigger.
Yeah.
I don't know what 2 will do, but maybe it'll work. Every time I do a firework, it puts me back to dough ball.
Oh, not me. I just checked mine. Luckily, because I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it redlining from here on out every time it does that.
That's
It's happening every
that's a good
time.
name for it. It was starting to happen to me too. I think that one kid leaving helped. One kid with the what you call it, the meta avatar.
Like, we've already got the term black box, so when it freezes on
Yep.
you,
And you have red line.
oh, you gotta be kidding me. Even my battery pack is going dead. That blows.
Oh no.
I got one of those, like, it's just below that TSA allows it through the airport.
Oh, I didn't know they
I
had
guess
a
when you start
I
playing,
didn't
like,
know they had a limit.
they do. It's like 9, what does it say on the back? 9,000.
Milliamp hours or something.
Something like that. You,
Okay.
what's that? It'd be 5-volt, 30 amp. $99 whatever WH is.
What hours? Yeah.
26800 MAs is what is allowed.
Oh.
And like I think it's like 26900 is what is allowed. Anything above that, so it's just.
Ah.
Then they take it for you, say you can't take it on the plane.
So I never, of course I think so I have some really cheap ones that I take on the plane. But I have fast charging big ones for here at home. Because
Yeah, I got a couple of lipstick batteries.
my whole family is like, they love to like, use their iPad and stuff like that and don't want to plug into the wall, so they just grab the battery and go. And then they just charge the batteries at night, so pretty much their phones and stuff get charged from the battery.
Well, if it cuts me out here, you'll be taking over the room.
Yep.
'Cause I think you were the second one on.
I'll be here. Well, for a little while. I might need to go take a nap. I was up pretty early this morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another pot of coffee. I got a meeting in an hour.
That's fun.
And I'll be back
My
on.
meetings are done for the day.
Give everything time to charge.
Yeah, I just use iPhone batteries. I know a lot of people have that. What is it, a headset type thing? Like a Bobo or something like that. I don't have that because I didn't want the extra weight on my head, I think this is.
Oh, I just put on a big old hoodie and I stick it in the kangaroo pocket.
Oh, that's.
Plug it in.
Yeah, I just hang down a USB cable and put it in my pants pocket.
I got a couple of 10-pit cords that they don't work as good as they should.
You do have to get like the high. Now the USB cables, they have like a wattage that, whether or not they're actually
Yeah.
certified for that wattage or if they're just saying that they are, I don't know. But I usually buy pretty good like USB-C cables, like Anchor brand, which
Yeah.
like I own several of their battery backups. They're not the cheapest ones, but they're definitely good.
I just need to buy another one of these. Usually, my grandson will take his tablet into the other room, and when it's dead, I'll let him plug into that. And
Oh yeah. For Black Friday.
Because he's got an old beat up tablet. The tablet doesn't hold a charge
for Black
very well.
Friday, I bought 3 I should have bought more of. I don't know. They're big enough to recharge like the new iPhones twice or three times each, but they'll charge the iPhone wirelessly. So you just set the iPhone on top of the battery.
Yeah, this one does the same thing. It has a solar panel on the back, and then you just turn it around and set your iPhone on top of it.
But this thing,
So it can charge your laptop, it can charge your tablet, it
less
can
than
charge anything.
$20 for Black Friday. I was like, that's like a steal for me anyway. And they'll
Yeah.
keep this Oculus running. Each one will keep this Oculus running for about 3 hours each.
Yeah, this one I've been running on this battery since 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh, wow.
So we're 7 hours in, or 6 hours in, 7 hours in. It's noon now.
And I have a giant brick that I use for my laptop to recharge it. When I'm on the go. Hello, Peter.
All right, yeah, I guess I better go plug
All
in.
right.
The room is yours.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Either later today or
Absolutely.
later on sometime.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
good luck.
Good luck. I hope that's the biggest one. I'll be
If
back.
you come back later, I hope you get it. So thank you.
No, that's not what I want to do.
So, brother, you're looking for the centimeters of the fish?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know. I used to use centimeters, but now just because everybody else in this game was using inches, I switched back. I prefer centimeters. But it's, I don't know what the conversion is. I think the top is right now 17.9 inches. So I don't know what that converts to.
Okay, 17. Okay.
You're 17.5. I don't know. You can look and see what the.
It's 44 centimeters.
Oh, okay, 44 centimeters.
I'm gonna change it to inches.
One of these days, the United States will switch to the generally accepted international units instead of being on the archaic imperial system.
Mhm. How much inches is it showing you?
16.337.
Okay, 16. 41 with me. So anything about 45 centimeters. Okay.
Hello. Oh, goodness.
All right, guys, I'm going to a different room. Thanks for having me
Okay.
here.
Oh, all right. I was looking for the fish that I want to put for tomorrow, which is going to be the lake herring. Let's catch a few fish here. Going to, whoops, I'm going to switch to lure, and we'll use the spoon and catch a couple fish. Once my timer runs out, I think I'm going to go take a little nap. So the stream will temporarily end. I will be back on later this evening or later this afternoon, depending on how you want to look at it. I'll probably sleep for a few hours. Be back on goal to be back on by 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. Might be a little later than that. Not sure. But we'll see. It's been a pretty long stream today. Not quite 12 hours like last Friday night, but pretty long. I think it's been, last time I looked it was 10 hours and change. I'm showing 10 hours and 23 minutes so far, so probably 10 and a half hours. I'm going to log off here. Obviously, we have the breaks in there, so probably plus the 10 hours of actual fishing. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. And then we'll fish again tonight. And we are actually being successful. Attacking the leaderboard. Nobody's going to look at the leaderboard and feel safe right now, except the person at the top who we've obviously spoken to several times, and extremely nice guy. The governor. Who, by the way, will probably see us coming a mile away, and put the, I have no doubt that he'll put the afterburners in it. But, wouldn't it be fun to be able to push that? Obviously, we're kind of in a bad position here at the end of the month to really do that, but you never know. Learned a lot this month from fishing all month. I think our next leaderboard push, I'm going to come more and be able to start. You know, I started off a little slow because obviously we didn't know about this map, we didn't know about a lot of different maps. We just said, hey, let's brute force. On this map with the Ponytail Chub makes a big difference. One of the most efficient maps that you can fish for the leaderboard. Helping you do. You know, obviously there's the time to number of points that you can add up, and this is certainly one of the most, if not the most efficient ways to make the leaderboard points in the game. There are other ways that are close, and you don't have to just sit here and be bored here. If you don't mind not being quite as efficient as sitting here and finding bonitails all day and night. Of course, one of the reasons that we've been here all day today is because Doc's daily fish of the day, Doc's daily derbies fish of the day is the bonitail. And so it gave us a really good excuse to stand here and farm fish all day. On the bonitail. And we will probably be at it again this evening. We'll see if the size that we put up so far in the lead for the day can hold up and may not. We'll keep trying to improve upon our own score here. At the same time, building on our leaderboard point total. So yeah, the bonitail today worked out really well for us. So, got to participate in daily derby and basically fish bonitail all day, really helping our season score as well. And if we end up with the best fish of the day, that would be a bonus, big bonus. But even if it doesn't happen, I'm still in good shape. Feeling much more confident about being able to stay in the top 10 by the end of the month. So yeah, and then we're gonna take a look tomorrow morning and see how the leaderboard has changed since yesterday. We have pictures of the leaderboard as of this morning. Hello. Compare the leaderboard. Say hi to the chat. Not that I don't know if I have anybody in there or not. I'm kind of new to streaming, so I don't have very many followers yet or subscribers.
I feel like I watched a video, but I don't remember the name.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, I'm gonna try and start putting together like taking these streams and taking little bits and pieces out of them and making shorter videos for people to watch. Because you know, like today's stream is about 10.5 hours so far, and which is a pretty long stream. Maybe I can get some bits and pieces out of it. Like when I caught the longest bony tail of the day so far. Because, you know.
Shoot, it's all the way at the bottom.
What's that?
I said my lure was all the way at the bottom.
Are you fishing for certain fish here? Do you have all the fish in this map yet?
No, I'm trying to catch 2 fish on the front page. Hold up, wait. There's this 1 fish right at the start on the first page.
Which?
And then in the second row at the end, that's the rare. And then I have everything on the second page and the third page.
Oh, you do? Well, you... Okay. You have the bony tail already?
Wait,
Well, the bony tail is the only one on the third page, so if you have that, then you have it.
Yeah, I don't have the bony tail.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Are you max level yet? So let's see, on the first page, which one did you say you were missing?
I'm max level. So the first page, there's the first fish. That's the one what I
California
need.
roach. Okay.
Yeah.
That
and
one
then,
just, I would just do
the
dough
second
balls at the
row.
bottom. Yeah.
Alright, dough balls, alright.
Because I think that's the only one, like there are a lot of fish that like the worm, but I think he's one of the only ones that likes the dough balls.
Alright. Should I use the dough ball C or the dough ball A?
The dough ball A will attract the fish faster, but the dough ball C will work just as well. I mean, the dough ball C, it won't attract from as wide an area. So, but if you want to use the dough ball Cs are free. So, just depends. You know, like if you have the money to use the dough ball A, then use the dough ball A. If you if you're kind of concerned about money, then use the C. I like the fact that dough ball Cs are free.
Alright, using the dough ball C.
Yep.
For right now.
And it should be a pretty small
it's a yellow
fish.
fish.
Roach.
Catfish, maybe?
Just getting ready to log off and go take a nap. I had a 10.5 hour stream today, so I'm tired.
Yeah.
Then I'll come back and stream later on.
Same here.
I'm trying to place in the top 10 on the leaderboard by the end of the month, so gotta keep making points. What's that?
Tail chub. There we go.
So yeah, with the dough ball, if it's your fish that you want, when you put it at the, when you put the dough ball next to it, it should show interest like right away. It should turn your line red almost immediately. Not quite immediately, but pretty much. Close to immediately. Starting nibbling.
Oh yeah, I have the bontail. I have that
Oh,
bontail.
nice.
Bontail.
That's good fish. That's the fish of the day for the Docks Daily Derbies
Oh,
thing, which is kind of a community that does like little competitions in this game on Facebook.
yeah.
So a lot of people are out here trying to catch the biggest one for the day. And so far, I have the biggest one. So far. I don't know that it'll last. I still have 8 hours to go. So may not.
My friends are calling. My friends just called me,
Yeah,
so
no problem.
it's gonna be hard. So I'm gonna try to be talking to
Nope.
you
You
and
don't
them
have
at
to
the
worry
same
about it.
time.
You can just talk to them.
And what? Sometimes. Okay.
One last one. Come on.
Set my fish. Wait.
There's red line button.
Two.
Nope.
What? Wait, are you doing a stream
Yep.
right now?
Yep. My channel is my name, Thinkum Dinkum, on YouTube.
Here, I'm gonna watch it if my thing dies. All
Yep.
right.
Like I said, I'm gonna log off pretty soon. It's been a long stream so far, but yeah, please do. Please subscribe
Okay.
if you feel so inclined. Oh, come on, bite the darn thing. I think I have the red line. Yep, I have the red line. Okay, I'm gonna log off. We'll see you, bud. I'll be
See.
back in a couple hours if you're still online. Feel free to join me, and we can stream and have a good chat. Have a good one.
All right.
Do a lot of fishing and catch a lot of epic fish. See you, bud.
All right. I'll try.
Cool.
I'll follow you on the. I'll follow
Please
you.
do. Yeah, I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I have like 20 something subscribers now. I had 0 when I started, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. So.
All right. I'm gonna find you on the thing, and I'll follow you on YouTube and what's the name?
Thanks. All right, buddy. See you.
You're
Bye-bye.
welcome. Have a good New
You
Year.
too. If I don't see you, have a happy New Year, and I hope you had a Merry Christmas.
Yep. You too.
Bye-bye.
You too.
All right, guys. Like I said, I'll be back this evening. Probably 2 or 3 hours. Until then, have a good evening, and I will see you later this evening. Bye bye.